Okay, hello everyone! Welcome back! Today is the big day, isn't it? As always, I will talk about the schedule first, and then I will go ahead and switch the screen to something a little bit different. I have my PC super close to my leg. Let's not accidentally turn off my PC, shall we? I feel like I've done that before in a stream. I feel like I successfully one time finally actually clicked the power off button on, but I don't remember what it was. I have music playing in the background. We'll have music for a bit in the background, so just kind of let me know if it's too loud, too low. Don't even know there's music in the background or anything like that. But yeah, no, this is wow. I'll get to that in a second. I'll get to that in a second. But first off, though, I do want to address is that there is the schedule here. The schedule is updated for next week. Everything should be back to normal, except one day specifically, Friday. I am not too sure on Friday if there will be a stream, if the stream might be pushed back to later, or what may have you will happen on Friday. Friday's a bit of an iffy date for me. As kind of maybe something that might be happening, maybe something that might not be happening. So just keep a heads up on Friday. I'll once again be a bit of a parrot and keep talking about it. So there's just that. But besides that, everything else should be completely back to normal, and we'll be finishing up May. God, it's hard to believe we're already going into June soon. Oh, well, we'll celebrate the last day of May together, and then we will be straight into June. So that is the schedule there. But yeah, no, I'm basically right now, all I'm just gonna do is kind of wait for everything to happen, everybody to come jump in and everything before I go into an explanation of what's gonna be happening during the stream and things like that. Because this stream, if you haven't noticed and you haven't been clicking on any of the past couple of streams, or you know, just haven't been here in a minute, it's a lot. It's a lot of things that are going to be happening today, and a lot of different things are going to be happening today, which I'm really excited for. I really am. Okay, sorry, I'm having some games downloaded and things like that for one of the things that could be happening, so yeah. But yeah. Aw, thank you guys. Hello, Rosa Coffee. Hello, Lord. Hello, Jackson Fox. Welcome. And thank you. We are 2 years old. We're old. God, I can't believe it's actually been 2 years. I am excited. I have a smile on my face. I do. I have a big smile. I haven't shown myself in a second because if you haven't been here for the last anniversary stream, I changed my model on the first time that I did my anniversary stream. So I have another change of model, but don't be too excited to see something new because it's actually... I don't exist. There I am! I'm like... hold on. Yay! I'm back to my first original model, my first ever model that I have ever made. A couple reasons why, I'll get into that later, but God, I thought I didn't exist for a minute. Now, imagine that's my new model. I don't exist anymore. Surprise! Hello, Yi. Welcome. Yes, long time no see. Oh God. Actual comfy clothes. Yup. Back to my original, normal, what I used to be, the very beginning and everything. I have multiple reasons why I wanted to click on this model, and I'll go into those later on, but, yes. Hello, Jesse, welcome. Hello. How is the music volume? Is it too loud? Is it too low? Don't even know music exists. How is that all going? Hello, Swishmon. Hello. It's the messy floor unmade bed. Yep. You just described the state of my room right now. I know. When does the cursing start? Alright, the cursing can start back up again. Yay! No. Some things stay in the past till eventually I give up and then just start cursing up a storm. What music? The music's fine. Okay, I'm gonna turn a little bit down for me because I feel like I'm screaming into the microphone. But what's new? That's been normal. But yeah, so here's the update schedule. Friday's the only iffy date and everything, and that's all I'm gonna say about that because the schedule thing is gonna disappear. So keep this in mind. You'll see it again on Monday. Don't worry. You'll see this again. Don't worry. Everything will go back to normal on Monday. But today's a special day. So today's special day. I hope this works. If I click this and don't all hell break loose, please. Yay! Did it break hell? It is the thumbnail. If you don't know, if you didn't pay attention to what you were clicking on and just saw me, which thank you. Yes, it is the thumbnail. I probably worked on this thumbnail longer than anything else I have ever worked on. For thumbnail wise, I should specify. So yeah. Share my idea, curse word tier list. True. But yes, this is the thumbnail, and basically what I tried to do is I tried to include, I don't think I incorporated the year before, I think it was just the past year of the streams that happened after the first anniversary stream. So that's what this is trying to incorporate, everything. Not everything is from specifically a game. This is also a reference to different parts of the thumbnails that I used within the game. So for instance, like that ghost up there at the top left, I've been using it for both Phasmophobia and also Mortuary Assistant. So that's kind of to represent that. But yeah, no, we got the whole gang in here. Everybody. And every reference to everything that I possibly could find. I probably forgot some stuff. This wasn't easy. Go into each part of the thumbnail. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I'm glad. I'm actually very, very proud of this. You know, the hardest part ultimately was trying to get the split in half of the two different backgrounds. Which, God, it's hard to believe, right? It's hard to believe. I think the new background, which was created for me by, I won't say the name, but Girl 666 with a specific thing in the beginning that has to do with the start of the word of the D. But had created this background for me, which is the background that I do use now, as you can see. And then this one over here at the right is the super old background. The only thing you're missing probably is like the second anniversary and the things on there. But yeah, thank you, Fox and Knight. Thank you. Each piece of code is rendered in 3D. Can make out the wood gray. Ah, yes, I went into so much detail. Just don't pay attention to all the little mess ups. You want me to go into detail? I'll go into detail about the background in a second. But first, I do want to go ahead and talk about what's going to kind of be happening for this stream, what's going to be going on, and just all the different things, because I also need to get something started, or kind of started, a poll set up. But first off, obviously, if you notice with the title, it is second anniversary stream, but I do have introductions in parentheses. So that is going to be letting you know what is going to be happening during the time. And basically, introduction for the stream is what I talked about yesterday. I'm going to be reiterating what's going to be happening during the stream and things like that. And basically, if there's any questions about the second anniversary stream you want to ask, now would be the time to. Don't worry, you can try to ask them during the rest of the stream, but I might go on a tangent, so heads up. But yeah, no, so that's going to be what the introduction for this stream is. I want to do a quick heads up to everybody, though. If you're expecting this to be thoroughly planned, this is probably the least planned, tried to plan stream I have ever done. I feel like I say this for every planned stream, but this is probably the absolute worst. A lot of things I made kind of last second. A lot of things I thought of kind of last second. A lot of things kind of took my attention away from certain things within the stream. Other things, like the thumbnail, I really paid too much attention to it. So if you're expecting a nice, clean, smooth stream, look elsewhere. Look elsewhere. If you know me, you know me. I try, okay? But yeah, so basically there is going to be, I tried, a couple things tried to be planned, but not everything might go as planned. So just a heads up on that, in case things are not so clean. But yeah, so there will be that. So I just wanted to give a heads up to everybody about that real quick. But yeah, so first off, I do want to talk about is, don't worry about that, Fox tonight. So first off, actually, that's going to be the first thing I want to talk about. Don't worry if you cannot stay within the entirety of the stream, because this stream, I am expecting it to be very, very long. My previous anniversary stream ran on for 14 hours. So The only difference between this stream and the previous stream obviously might be some activities and things like that. But the other thing will also be that there will only be 2 streams within the entirety of this day instead of however many streams I did last time. So that is why there is no like playlist set for a second anniversary or anything like that, because there will only be 2 streams and one of them will be unarchived. This is the one that will be archived, so don't worry, you will not miss anything if you have to leave, if you wish to watch some of the things. So don't worry, don't worry. I say 14 hours, but I am not guaranteeing 14 hours. I'm just going based off of what happened last year, and it went on for 14 hours without me even expecting it. Now, there might be some differences, there might not be. I don't know really what's going to be happening, so who knows? This stream could last 2 hours, but the rate this is going, it's going to last like 15. So yeah, so it's going to be not too terribly long of a stream, but I mean, not too... I don't know what I was going to say. My brain stopped working. But no, this is gonna have a bunch of different activities. This is gonna be a stream that will be archived. The only part that's gonna be unarchived will be entirely separate stream, which will be the karaoke stream. Karaoke, obviously, I never had those archives, so if you wish to attend that, if you wish to recommend any songs, you will have to be there for it. I will not be taking song requests or anything outside, like with Discord or anything like that, so if you have any song suggestions, you would have to be there for the karaoke stream. I cannot tell you when the karaoke stream is going to be happening, but yeah, oh, get ready for more. Still drinking my coffee, so hello GT, welcome, nice to see you again. But yeah, so there is going to be that. So karaoke, I cannot give you a for sure date, or for sure time I should say. That may be soon, may not be, but it'll be after all the events that we will be doing in this stream. So karaoke is entirely different and things like that, so it should be fun. And that will also be only YouTube exclusive, so just a heads up on that. Just because of how the way Twitch works and everything, it will be just with YouTube, so I could just quickly unarchive it after it goes live. So if there's anything you want to record on that karaoke stream, don't use YouTube's clipping, because that will also be taken away once the stream goes off of being live. So just a heads up on that. If you wish to clip anything or anything like that, you'll have to use a different device like OBS or anything of the sort. So just keep that in mind. And then let's talk about this stream. So this stream is going to incorporate a lot of different things. How's it like she does it? I got to get some cool stuff done. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Since last time, God, it's been a weird year. And I'll go into talk about that later. But don't worry, we're having a chatting section of the stream. So yeah, so this stream is gonna have multiple events that's gonna go on, and you'll know what each event will be because, like I said beforehand, this one says second anniversary stream introduction. It will, that introduction part, the whatever's inside of the parentheses, that will be updated to whatever we are doing at the moment. I will try my best to keep like a timestamp down in the description of what each event is going to be happening at different times, in case some people are interested in certain parts of it but not in the entirety of it. So yeah, perfect day for a long stream. Ooh, cheese. You got me with the cheese. Hello, Electro. Welcome, cheese. Oh, cheese. I want cheese now. Dang it. No, I have delicious banana bread. Which, wow, right? Bread. I'm actually eating bread. No, this was deliciously delivered to me bread. That is banana, so exceptions. But yeah, so basically within the stream, there's going to be consisting of obviously the introduction. There will also be the chatting stream. There will I'll probably put like a Q&A specifically within the chatting stream. And then there will also be a gaming with you guys, which I will have a poll set up very soon about that to see which one we'll be playing. Bread, I know, right? Bread, what did you do with the bottom? Who said I was bottom? I'm kidding. I know, bread. Banana bread, you never heard of it. Oh, funny. So much because of work. Ah, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Hope work has been going good with you. Probably not, but hopefully it goes okay. Hopefully get some good rest. Did I say hello, welcome, lecture? Well, in case I did. Hello and welcome. But yeah, so there will be also a section with playing with games with you guys. If there's any games that will be voted within the poll, we will play that one first. I will try to keep a time limit to those to try to do like just an hour within it, kind of depending on how long it takes for us to go through each match. Just because I would like to try to get multiple of the different games in, just so there's a variety and different people who like different games can enjoy some of them. So if that is the case, I will let everybody know in case they wish to do join in. That will be Phasmophobia. The list will consist of Phasmophobia, Apex Legends, and Fall Guys. So heads up on that. Oh, good luck, GT. Good luck. But yeah, so that will be that. There will be no series game played within the stream, so none of Persona and none of Baldi's Basics will be played through this game, so it's... you guys are being funny in chat. So yeah, so just to let everybody know about that, that will be something to pay attention to. In case you were thinking that there was going to be a series game. There's not. There's no series game. Not serious game, series game. And then another thing we'll be also doing within the stream is we will have, I don't know why I said it like that, but I'm gonna keep talking like this now, is, there will be basically kind of like we'll be talking about the games that we played this year, maybe even a little bit of the previous year beforehand. I'm just to catch a stream. Alright, Fox and Night. Hopefully see you soon. If not, thank you for coming. Anything with Banana Bread series. Ugh. Oh, if it gets better, GT. Ugh. But yeah, so there's gonna be kind of like, we'll be talking about the... Brain forgot. What was I talking about? Game review. So basically we're going to be talking about different games, what I think was probably like a very fun game within certain moments, whether it was the gameplay, whether it was the story, and things like that. So that'll be the kind of like a tier list kind of idea, and what games I think had like a huge impact on the channel. And so there'll be things like that. Another thing is there going to be a clip reaction section as well. So basically, if you have any clips that are not in that I have not made over on YouTube and are not in Discord, make them quick. Use YouTube clippings if you want to do that, because I will be reacting to all of the clips and kind of going based off of them. So if there's anything of embarrassment you would like me to see, you're free to. So yeah, so anything that is on YouTube's clips that I have made and also the ones over on Discord, we will be watching those together, reliving the past memories and all the embarrassing things I have done. So that will be a section as well. Hello, Richard Creep, welcome, and thank you. And hello, Stefan, thank you. It is basically my birthday in a way, isn't it? It's the birth of me. Not the birth behind me. True. It is basically that. 2 years. 2. I'm 2. I am 2. I am baby. I'm not too baby anymore. I have grown a bit now, right? No, I'm still baby. Dang it. 2 years. Pathetic in people's eyes. God, that is so shocking to me that we're actually at 2 years. I have been doing this for 2 years. Think about that. Is 2 an adult? I don't know. In streaming terms, what is that? Is that, I don't know. Is that old? Is that not old? Is that still baby? Feels like that's still baby. Toddler. I am a toddler. I need to find what do they call them? Binky, right? Or something like that. I need to find one. Just drinking coffee at 1 year. Look, it's fine. Brain cells are okay. I haven't fried them just yet. They're getting fried though as the years progress. But yeah, no. So 200 years, yeah. God. But yeah, no. So that will be another section, and then we'll be going over a latest addition that will be happening to the stream. Am I actually gonna say the word? Basically, essentially, talking about characters within video games, but ultimately, what it's about is Waifu Tier list. I'm excited! Yes, we're gonna be going over something like that because something happened in last stream that it was very revealing. I need to figure out how to answer things. So yeah, that's gonna be another thing. So we'll use the tier list for multiple things. Just be a bit patient though with the tier list ones, with including the games and also the, the character one. Fine, waifu one. Just because to get the images of the characters and also the images of the titles as well might be a bit difficult because I didn't exactly cut them out or anything like that or do my editing magic on them because that would be a lot to go through. So it's like, I will do my best. And also I've never done something like this before, so I kind of have an idea of how to set it up, but it might be a bit janky, so you know, I don't plan things. Banana bread boy. I just realized you changed your name. You know what? That's the only bread. Oh, besides there's another bread I'm gonna get a hold of soon because it's in the fridge and I want it. It's called it's called melon bread. It's delicious and I'm so excited. I actually found it. I was like, oh, so that's gonna be exciting. Anyways, sorry, just actually eating bread. What? This is the most bread I've probably eaten in 4 years, maybe. I think about it. I don't remember the last time I had banana bread. But yeah, so that'll be something that'll happen as well. I'll post a photo in the food channel. Oh yeah, you said about honey. Honey. Dang it, I want everything. There's a chocolate bar right there too. This is not a good day for me to eat candy, but you know, candy? Bread's not candy, brain. But yeah, so I'm pretty excited for a lot of things that are going to be happening. So that's basically what's going to be happening. I feel like I'm forgetting something, and I probably am. My bad. I did not write down the list because you know what happened? I forgot to do that. So, yeah, so I think that's essentially what is going to be happening after that. So, as long as we get your opinions on various waifus, yes. And it'll only be just to the games that we've been playing. I won't be talking about anime or anything like that. We're just gonna be talking about the games we've been playing since that's what we've experienced together. And like I said at the chatting stream section, that's probably gonna be our longest section in the stream, just because there's a lot of things I want to talk about. And oh wait, I forgot about one more section, Sappy section. Basically the end of the stream where I get all sappy and get all like, oh, thank you guys. So just a heads up on that. Cords! Karma! Dang it, my cords are all. I need to tie them up. I say that, but I'm never gonna do that. Also, I'm kind of in the way of something, so I'm gonna scoot myself. That didn't help any. Kinda did. Kinda didn't. I don't know. I mean, I should be. Do I want to be bigger? No, I don't really want to. There we go. Kind of can see everything. Okay, cool. But anyways, get any milk for the special occasion? I couldn't find any. I was so sad. I couldn't find any. I was in tears. I was looking and looking. That's why I had gone to a foreign market and I couldn't find any and I was in tears. I got a hold of the melon bread. Was like the only thing I could find. But no, there was no milk. I couldn't find any. I was very, very sad for that. Forgive me! Forgive me! Yeah, no, they had like weird other ones, but it wasn't my old class of milk. It wasn't. But yeah, no, unfortunately no milk. If you have milk though, enjoy it for me, please. Enjoy it. All I have right now is tea and coffee. Definitely not gonna be super caffeinated. Definitely not. Hello Jimmy John Joe, welcome! Planning to play any other games after any other Persona games? I haven't really decided yet. I mean, I really do enjoy it. We'll go into that talk later. I will end up getting stuck in a rant if I start talking about Persona, because I really like Persona, but I But basically what I can tell you is I'm not too sure entirely just yet. I don't know exactly how long the Persona games are, and I mean I really do enjoy this one, but I'm not too entirely sure just yet. But I mean don't think that that's definitely not gonna happen. Most likely probably will just later down the line, because there's a lot of games I want to play that I'm super excited for, especially all the announcements recently this week. So if you know what I'm talking about, you know what I'm talking about. If you don't know what I'm talking about, then don't worry, I will be talking about it. Average waifu enjoyer. I love it. Okay, so Lord, write that down. Show chat. I will show chat once we go to like a chatting section. But basically, right now, I am going to set up a poll over on the chatting, over on YouTube. So if you're over on Twitch, head over to YouTube real fast. Actually, sorry, I thought I saw something funky happen right now, but it seems to be fine. Was Twitch not working for a second? I hope Twitch has been working, but if you were over on Twitch, let me know over on YouTube real quick. But did I miss messages? I don't know what happened. Okay, looks like it's fine though. Anyways, I am gonna go ahead and set up a poll for what game we will be playing together during a stream. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Okay, so game with viewers. Yes. So, okay. So, we got that one. We got that one. And then we got... Oh, thank goodness. I was like, that one's not gonna go well. Okay, I think that's how you spell this. So you guys pick what game we'll play together. Hopefully we could try to get to all of them, but you know me. You know what happens. So yeah, so we're gonna go ahead and do that for a second. I'll leave that up for now until it's actually I'm gonna leave that up for quite a bit of time, so there will not be that for first. So what should we get started with? Maybe can I add another poll? Maybe we can do something like with multiple polls. Can I do something like that? Can I do something like that? No, I can't do another poll. Okay, well, that's not ideal. That's not ideal. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna flip a coin. Let's do a tier thingy. That sounds. Should we do? I don't know. How can I do another poll? I guess I could go over on Discord and make a poll from there. Dang it! I should have thought about how I was gonna do the poll, shouldn't I? Just release the last. Being in the bath limits my options. Any from mobile? What do you mean any from mobile? I don't understand. Among Us. No. Just between those 3 games. But we'll have that one going up for a second. So let's go ahead and do games from mobile. So, oh no, unfortunately I don't have any of those. I was trying to get what is it called, Jackbox party games. I was trying to, but that didn't work out in my favor. I had a bit of complications trying to get a hold of that game, so don't worry. I do want to later on in the future. Maybe like during my birthday stream or something like that, we can play that game. That would be fun. So, why do I hear a dog barking? Boy, are you sleeping? He's sleeping. But yeah, so let's go ahead and Brain needs to figure out what I'm gonna do. Complications you saw in the... No, actually it was not money situation. It was more of... I ran out of time. I said I got distracted a lot, so don't worry. All right, I'm gonna flip something. Let's go back to our old flipping days. Actually, wheel! I'm sorry, I got really excited. wheel of that. Actually, no, hold on. Don't do a new tab. Nope, that's a new tab. Do a. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Wheel will. We will decide what we will do for the stream. I told you I did not have everything planned. There's a reason I said so. Feet? Why is there feet in the... I will show you guys in a second. Hold on. I am concerned as to what I have been doing. What has past been done? I don't know. I didn't pay attention fully. Alright. 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 Hold on. Hold on. Let me get this window capture. Is it window capture? I don't know. Is it this thing? Will you be good enough? That's not the right thing. Oh, I just clicked the wrong thing. That's not it. This is it. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm kind of in the way of this. You know what? It goes like right there. You see feet. I don't know why feet's there. So it was an issue of time. Okay. Let's go ahead and do. I forgot. What are we gonna do? It game tier. Let's do game tier. It's that one. Then we do Waifu Tier, chatting / Q&A. We won't do gaming just yet. What else did I say we were gonna do? I don't remember. Clips. Is that all I had? I don't remember my list. Feet. What was feet last time? It must have been something to do with what was it called? What was that game called? Cult of Lamb. All right, is that all the thingies? Because besides the gaming one with you guys, I think so. Hopefully that's it. All right, let's go. So we get... Oh, well, I was not expecting that. Alright, we do clips first. Alright, so I guess we'll get started with watching some clips. We'll do some good old reaction to the past. Huh? I was not expecting that to be first. Oh, hail the wheel that will decide our fate. Okay, so let me go ahead and get this set up, because you know what I didn't do. I didn't set that up. So if you have any clips you wish to see, quick, hurry. If not, then sit back and enjoy. So let's go ahead and get started with... what do we want to do first? Do we want to do... I need another wheel. Do we want to get started with YouTube clips, or do we want to get started with Discord clips? You guys type it in chat, and then I will try to keep in mind how many people select what. So which one? Do we want to do YouTube clips, or do we want to see Discord clips first? Discord clips probably are a lot more, and a lot more I haven't done yet, and probably a lot more embarrassing stuff than I have done, so I see Discord. While I eat my bread. Just get the microphone away from me so don't hear my munching sounds. I'll put the chat up for this one. Please munch. No. Although I'm really close to the microphone right now because I'm trying to adjust things. Okay. I see 2 for Discord. So far I'm getting Discord. Alright, let me also set up the time. Please. No! I just realized that this isn't weird. There we go. Okay, let me do a timestamp so we can... So it'll be... What do we want to call this? Clip. Let's also try to do, let's try to do a twist on this. We're not only gonna do reactions, we're gonna decide which one is our favorite clips as well. So we'll do clip wars. I feel like that was something somebody had said before. So we're gonna do, what is the timestamp? I don't know what timestamps are like. 00 thingy, 002. What time is it? What time is it? I don't know. What's the time for stream? I guess I can kind of go both based off of OBS maybe. OBS is telling me it is this time. It's 2:55. All right. Clip. No, I forgot to say what this was. Intro. Introduction. All right. And then from here to, I think this is how you do this stuff. I don't know. 256 and to wherever that will go. All right, I think that's good enough, right? For now. Okay, Clipper Clash. Kind of like Clipper Clash. Let's do Clipper Clash. I like that. I like that. That's a good one. Clipper Clash. That's good. Good job. All right. Anyways. So I got 2 for Discord, so let's go ahead and go over to Discord then. We'll start it from the top and to the bottom, so you guys have a bit of time if you wish to add anything you guys wish me to suffer through. Changes the rules, and you can not only change your name twice. Really? I still see you as average waifu. Enjoy. That is the best. What the heck? Why did YouTube do that? That's a weird thing, YouTube. Hey, so somebody mentioned something about food, right? Check out honey. Oh, honey's delicious. What is the previous thing? Sushi! Sorry, I just saw the sushi stuff. I've been wanting sushi. I like that coming from your name that I see right now. Chewing ASMR. Fine, you guys want chewing? You want chewing? You know what? You know what? You want chewing? You guys also got us for 2 years, so you know what? You guys do. Fine. Everybody who hates this, suffer. Hello, Foogly. Not you. You're okay right now. Until you join the rest of them. Hold on. I don't know. Was that actually captured? I don't know. Was it captured? Hold on. Also, I'm not turning off the music in the background. Are you happy? God, that was the most I've ever had to chew a piece of bread. Oh, mushy going down. That was gross. Okay, anyways, there you go. Happy 2 years, everybody. Hello, Foogly. Welcome. Sorry you had to suffer through that. Unless you're one of them. All right. Let's go ahead and get to the... Oh! My Discord crashed. Fantastic! Yay! Discord crash! Who loves doing Discord crashes? Hold on. Discord decided to crash. Go back up, please. My Discord has been crashing a lot. I've been trying to go on there just to check stuff out, but you know, I was completely zoned out. Good. You got spared. All right, here we go. I'm gonna start from the very beginning part of the clipping areas. Alrighty. So I want to do it from here. Okay, let's mute the background music. Actually, let's not do it that way. Let's go ahead and do it. God, I have so many tabs opened up. This is not ideal. Okay, can I, how do I, no, don't play that right now. No. Is it gonna open this way? Where Where are you opening? No, not that way! There we go. Never mind, that clip don't exist anymore. Okay, going... Actually, we can just watch it. Can we watch it through? Oh, we can watch it through here. Oh, that's perfect! It's in terrible quality. But is that me? My fault or... Is that my fault? Is that my stream's fault? That might be my stream's fault. Alright, we get to watch this in terrible quality. Who's ready? Alright, so it switched over. I got that set. We turn this here. Clip. No! I have to watch that now. I just realized. Dang it. Oh wow, it's old. No, it's not old classic me in here. Never mind. It's a newer up version of me. How dare I? Window capture? Will that be ideal? I don't know. I don't know why I'm talking like this, but I am. God, look how terrible quality this is. Is this my stream's fault? Is this what happens? Is this what happens? All right, I'm over here in this corner. We're gonna watch good old me, little tiny baby me. I think this was literally last year. Baby me. Actually, when did I play Doom? Was it last year or was it the year before? No, because the year before... I don't remember. It had to be last year. I remember we played it like during the summer, didn't we? When did we play Doom? Is it in the background? Because then maybe I might have missed it. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started, shall we? So let me suffer through this. Let me turn up my volume too. So I can hear my screams at perfection. So I forgot what this was called. Alright, everybody chill for a second. One, I can say... I remember this game so well. I don't know why this is clipped. I'm sure this is probably a reference to something. I feel like that's what I saw beforehand. I think there's a reference to it, but it's fine. One, I just remembered when I was seeing the gameplay that this game was so difficult for me because it was such a fast-paced moving game. I was also playing with a capture card. So if you don't know anything about my capture card is terrible. It has such a huge delay in it. I mean, I say huge, but sometimes you can't really notice it. But I have such a huge delay in it that it's like... It's really difficult to play pretty precise games. I think I'll notice it a lot with Undertale. When I was fighting Sans, that was brutal. That was terrible. That was bad. Because the delay in it was so heavy. I remember playing in this game. I don't think this was before I played Undertale, so I don't think it was I didn't realize the delay in it. But I remember, and I actually played this game again not too long ago because I wanted to play it again. I don't know why. It was like something I was pretty interested about. And I played it, and I'm still terrible at it. I don't know if it's a fast-paced moving game. I mean, I still want to play the DLC of this game. I talked about it before that I want to play the DLC again. I have been talking about it forever now, and I probably sound like I'm not gonna play it. I do want to play it. I really do. I really want to play the DLC of this game. I actually really I like the gameplay style. I'm just not good at fast-paced moving combat FPS shooter games. That's basically what that is. But you know what? I come up with my own words and descriptions. But yeah, I think there's a I think they mentioned it previously that there's a reference to something I said. All right, everybody chill for a second. And so I guess I threw the ice thing to say I said chill. I remember this always like popping up and would freeze everything for a second. I both liked it and I hated it because it always made me super antsy where I'm like, click on something. Hello, Casey. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you to Fatum. There is to me. Also, by the way, I think this model is probably one of my favorites because I love the design of the polo shirt, the button-up shirt. I don't know why. I think it's one of my favorites. I like it better than the one that I have on the vest one. The vest I think the vest has more detail on the actual vest, but you just can't really see it because it's more down below. Which now I know that when I make my models to focus more on the up part section, like right above the chest area, because that's kind of where I show my model more than anything else. So, but yeah, no, I think this is This one and then the hoodie one is probably one of my favorite models. I just was looking at it right now. I was like, oh, I like that one a lot. But, you know, we're back to original baby me. It was before last year's anniversary. Really? I thought we played it in the summertime. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Interesting. God, it was that long ago? Oh, yeah, because I think that was just my spring. I don't remember. But, God, it's really been a long time. I still want to play the DLC. I still plan to. Don't worry. Or any of that fancy high tech. Basically, a capture card is what allows me to play from a different laptop, from the Xbox, from the Switch, and transfer it over to OBS, which is the recording stuff. I don't know if that makes any sense. Basically, it what allows me to play the games and also record it at the same time for you guys to see it. Which I have it so weirdly set up. I think it's also just probably the fault of my capture card. It has such a huge delay in it, more noticeable than other ones since it was the budget one. But yeah, no. Interesting. Anyways, test your because boobs. This is fine. Above the boobs. Is that what you want me to say? Propping the fat. God. Anniversary stream. Well, congratulations. Should make a donation link. I'm sure one of us has a job to buy you a new capture. So that's something I'll go into depth about and I want to talk about during the chatting stream, just because our chatting section of the stream, because there's a lot of things I want to talk about, a lot of things that I've been thinking about, and especially with recent things and recent events, and just a lot of things I want to go into depth talking about. So. But yeah, anyways, that was Ruptor Tier. What is the name of this one? I'm gonna hide this just in case, because I don't know what Discord's showing. This was called Maybe I'm Too Old to Remember This. Oh yeah, above it. Okay, above it, there's a clip to a movie. Okay, I see. That's probably the reference. Interesting. Okay, let's go ahead and click this one. So now that one, I would say that clip is, I'm just going based off of, like, I don't know. What should we go based off for the clipping? No, let's not do quality, because this, it's, oh no, oh no, oh no, wait, I just realized this is a crime. What are you doing? You were in my spot. How dare you? How do I need to flip myself over. How dare you? You make this complicated. Also, I'm super tiny. I don't need to be tiny. I need to be bigger. There we go. No. Bigger. There we go. How dare you? What are you doing over there, huh? What are you doing on that side? Still my favorite one, though. Don't. If you have it set up away from you, could have kind of knocked you down. Spend it. I'll go into depth more about like that situation, everything like that soon. I will. I'll talk about it during the chatting section. But anyways, let's go ahead and watch this one. My wife, are you? I remember that one. Resident Evil 7. I didn't even put part. Like part. What the heck? What are you doing? Why did you put part? Do you know how complicated you make that for people to go out and watch it? Even though if they do watch it from a playlist, so they probably should instead of just watching it normally. Really? I don't remember. I forgot what this one was called. I feel like I said it beforehand, but I forgot. Anyways, go ahead and watch it. Well, wait, no. Let's talk about what should we think about the clips. I think comedy, right? What did you guys say? Comedy for clips. I think comedy wise, right? Cringe. Oh, you're just saying cringe enough. During the chatting session. I mean, you guys can still chat. That's fine. I just probably won't give in-depth answers to questions and things like that. Comedy. All right, we do comedy. How funny. The other one, that was weak me. Not even a joke. Okay, we'll do how much I cringe is one thing, and then how much that actually gets a chuckle out of me or a laugh, okay? We'll do something like that. Can you make me laugh past me? How can you? Do you even have the power? What would that be? I actually don't know. God, I forgot how big this shirt. Wow, like look at the difference between the previous model and then this is. I mean, this is my very first model. I've not updated since I have first created. Look at how big the shirt is. Like I didn't even size it correctly. I didn't even size the shirt correctly. Like what the heck were you doing? That the face, the hair, everything that doesn't change. My hair is magic and is stiff and it likes to clip through everything, even my own body. But like look at that. Look at that. Anyways, sorry, I was just looking at that like, whoa, what were you doing? First me? Anyways, can you make me laugh, little me? Can you? He's gone? God, it's weird to hear my own voice. I just remembered the title of it. No. Why? Do I make those sounds regularly? Do I? No. Do I do this? Do I do this? Really? Do I make sounds like that on a normal basis? Also, that scared you? I mean, I think I'm pretty hurt. You're covering up the health? Are you covering up the health? I actually don't know. I don't think you are. I don't think there's actually any health or anything like that showing. I think it's just the ammo. Even, I don't even know the ammo shows. I forgot a lot about this game. Anyways, really? Noises? Do I make those normally? I don't know. I'm kind of a bit afraid. There's my microphone kicking in too. Still kicks in to save you guys. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. I'm just running through everything. Oh, there's a lot of you everywhere. Wait, there's a thingy. No, I died. Yeah, no, I can't even blame myself because I would do that still. I would still try to run away from everything and just leave, just run. But no, not... Okay, the cringe went up. The cringe went up for this one. Do I make those sounds? Do I do that? Do I do that? Do I do that? I still need to play Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident Evil 3 remake. I still haven't played those. I still want to. I want to play those. Those would be fun. But oh god. I can't even have an explanation for why I make those sounds. I know if I lie, say no. You feel better. I think you already gave me your answer. Alright, so far this is the winning one. This compared to two of them. We have a new ringtone. Oh my god, that is actually the most perfect ringtone ever. That is ringtone. That is ringtone levels of that is true ringtone. Those are. Oh god. Just think about it. I mean, let's just think about it. Your phone's there, you're out eating, and then you're relaxing, and all of a sudden... I mean, that would make you run to answer your phone real quickly, wouldn't it? Oh... if somebody does like a ringtone of it, you are amazing. Anyways, let's move on to our next one, shall we? So far, winning clip. Out of the two of them, winning clip. Winning so far. Winning. So that was I mean, accurate. Alright, next one. It's another Resident Evil 7 one. When people decided to clip my Resident Evil 7 sections, didn't they? Was that prime time? Another one of my wife again. Huh. Maybe this one had a good content in here. Imitating us. It's fine. Anyways, you're still on the terrible side. I think there's an ammo counter here behind me, so maybe I shouldn't be too cruel to me. Don't you dare. I like how they make these crevices perfectly the size that I could squeeze my body into this. Thank goodness Ethan and I are tiny. Thank goodness I know exactly what I wanted to say. This is one of those moments of thank goodness you didn't finish saying your said. I don't know, actually. Do I actually say it here? Do I? Do I? No, please don't. No. I was gonna say something. Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't do it. Small-chested isn't a bad thing. It helps you crawl through tiny spots. You said it! No! It's fine. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know. Is there... Alright. Cringe level? That's up high. Comedy, I think I still like the last one better. But cringe? Oh, that's up high. God dang it! You just had to say it, didn't you? You need it. Look, you need a size doesn't matter. That is justice. Honestly, I can't even explain to you what went through my head when that happened. And I heard that. What do you mean? You didn't come in and hear anything? Shut your ears. Shut them. You heard nothing. Put it on mute. You know where the mute button is. Right here. Mute it. Oh, just run an anime girl. Welcome. Oh, God. This is only the beginning. It gets worse, doesn't it? Does it get worse? Does it? What else? I forgot this entirely happened. I'm sure there's a reason why I didn't remember that. I was wondering, I'm like, why is it clipped here? Do bugs come across? Do I scream at it? Probably. No, Swerve. You have an aerodynamic build. Oh, God. Dang it. Let's hear this again. I like how they make these crevices perfectly the size that I could squeeze my body into this. I know what's happening in here. I can hear the brain moving. Those cogs, they're turning. They're turning at full speed, full throttle. They are going. But my mouth is running just a tiny bit faster than my brain is working. And my brain is like, let's hold back anything that could potentially be embarrassing. But my mouth just went, na 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 na. I can hear it. You see that look on my face too, that like, there's a war happening between the two, and you know which one wins. Thank goodness Ethan and I are tiny. There's even a pause! I know it too. It was that moment that my brain won and I was happy. But my mouth had it open again. Goodness, and I died. I was gonna say something. Small-chested isn't a bad thing. It helps you crawl through tiny spots. This isn't even Ethan, is it? This isn't Ethan. I just realized that. I don't think this is Ethan because... Is it Ethan? Because it has the VHS style. Isn't this Mia's point of view? Right? And if so, I feel bad for Mia. Anyways, let's move on to the next clip, shall we? Cringe, all new high. This wins in the cringe section so far. Comedy, I still think the previous one is still my favorite in comedy, so is high comedy. Whatever the heck this one is called. What is it called? Hold on. This one is called Thank goodness what? That's cringe. Cringe is all high. It's cringe is high. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the next one, shall we? This is called Y button. Oh no. What happens here? This is another Resident Evil clip. A lot of things happen in Resident Evil. Yeah, okay, there's an ammo counter behind me. Okay, I guess you're spared, baby me. You're spared. Everything lives here. Everything lives here, doesn't it? What? What is that title? Also, we finally put a part, but so the other one, part 1. Why didn't you put part 1? Huh? Why? Anyways, sorry. Criticizing baby me.
Fine, LT? What's the Y button on an Xbox controller? Oh. There we go. Okay. Well, there went all my shots.
Wait, no, hold on. Am I not playing on an Xbox controller? Wait, this is Xbox. There are Xbox controls showing right here, LT and Y. What do you mean? It is in your hands. Well, I leaned over because I was looking at something because I have like a little, like a bookshelf right here that I have like a little bit further away from me. And I have all my controllers up there. I leaned over to look at that. I know what I did there because I recognize that movement. But why? Don't I have a controller in my hand? Don't I have an Xbox controller? What were you doing?
Fine, LT? What's the Y button on an Xbox controller?
See, it's right there. I look over. What are you doing? You have do you not? Wait. I'm actually amazed by what I am doing here because I don't understand. Unless I'm playing with a PlayStation controller? Was this when my PlayStation controller finally gave out? Was this around that time? No, I wouldn't be looking at a keyboard. Because these would be Xbox controls and they don't really translate. All I can think is my PlayStation. What? But didn't my PlayStation controller die pretty early on in streaming? When did Resident Evil 7 happen? How early did that happen? What? I am so shocked by what is happening. I am actually shocked by this. I amaze myself.
What are you? There we go. That's how. Okay. Well, there went all my shots.
Can I
also,
explain?
I did not see that wire. I'm so glad he actually stepped into it.
Wait, what? What wire? Wait, what wire?
Into it. I'm so glad he.
What
also,
wire?
I did not.
Oh, is it gone?
See that wire? I'm so glad he actually stepped into
You know, I should probably listen to the entirety of it so I can figure out of what happened.
it.
Okay. I assume I'm playing on a PlayStation controller, and I'm hoping so I can have some mercy on my past self. But still, it wasn't when what? Because I haven't played on my PlayStation controller in a long time because its drift is like probably one of the worst. It's worse than my Switch drift, which is now fixed. But what? You know, that's fine. This goes in a different category. We're making a third category. This goes in how mind-blowing, shocking, what on earth was I doing at the moment time? I think the small boobs one also goes over there too. Anyways, the money issue. Shush. It's fine. All right, but anyways, let's go on to our next one. I have no words for that one. All right. What is this called? Wait, is this the same one?
Fine, LT? What's the Y?
Oh yeah, this is the same one. Somebody clipped it the same. Ah, yes, we're finally going to a different game. All right, cool. Amori. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look where I am. I mean, that's where I should be. That's where I should be. It's fine. That's where I should be. Anyways. Or it sounds like a skateboard move. Controller jack. God, I had that Undertale stream. I had so many problems. Anyways, I didn't pay attention to what this was called. I think I said it before, but did I pay attention? No, but it's fine. Anyways, this is a Mori. Wow, Mori. That was a good game. That was a really good game. Anyways, let's see what happens.
I guess that makes sense. It's morning. Nothing shows up when it's morning. 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 I guess that makes sense.
And here is one of the beginnings of, you know... my making up of words, morking. Woke up this morning and... going out and, but you know what, I that's what I probably should do. That's something I should do. I'm gonna try, or and I ask for your guys' help with this too. If any of the words you remember me making different words exist within a place. Also, hello Sulfur, welcome. Also, Twitch is working. Good. I was afraid that it wasn't for a second. But hello. I want to make eventually in the future either a shirt or something, or even like emojis or something like that for YouTube later on, that is specifically all the words I have made up on purpose, of course. and just there'll be a thing of the channel, because I do this often. I know I do. I somehow make up words so much, and I don't know why I do. Okay. I think I've talked about this before. I have a lisp, and my lisp was not so... I did, when I was younger, my parents would take me to, obviously, the lisp correction person. I don't know really what's called anymore. But I got it, and I had taken, like, I guess, to get it fixed lessons. I don't know, whatever it's called. And it got fixed pretty good, I think, but there is some words that I do kind of mess up. Watermelon's one of them, button is one of them, and things like that. Yes, I spoke to those really quickly because I for no reason. And there is some other ones that also come up as well. I think but this is as well. Speech therapist, thank you. This progression person. And I made a new one. That's a different profession. But yeah, so I think that's what happens, and that's why I do make up a lot of different words, and I mess them up a lot, but I can't really say. But morking, nice.
It's morning. Nothing shows up when it's morning.
I said morning correctly too, and then I said morking.
Morning. Nothing shows up.
Wait.
I guess that makes sense. It's morning. Nothing shows up when it's morning. Morking. It's morning.
You can even hear that sigh, like, there was that defeat. There was that sound defeat of, yeah, I messed that up. My God. Anyways, that is, I don't know. What? That one's okay. That one's okay. The other two, I think, are still up on the list. That's a different one, though. Probably in a different game. I'm also stuck in the corner. There we go. I'm fixed. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. That one was called, I bet it's Morking Time or something like that, right? Morking. Wow, I don't even like how they spelled it. They spell it M-O-R-K-I-N-K. No, I don't like it. Anyways, let's go ahead and scoot over to the next one. Another Mori clip, and also the same face. The same video, same stream. God, I don't even know what we're watching anymore. There you go. All right. I didn't pay attention to what this one was called. I will figure it out.
When Basil used to brush my hair.
No, I'm just gonna let that play.
You know what's funny, Tracebox? I thought the same thing. I thought of some similarities. I was like, uh-oh, that's not good. I was just like, nobody's mentioned it. It's fine. Great. No, somebody's pointed it out. Ah, shoot. I miss when Basil used to brush my hair.
What? What's the context? What's the context? Also, why am I stuck in the corner again? I keep getting stuck. I don't know what it is. I think my hair in my face, maybe? Okay, that seemed to fix it. What's the context? I don't understand. But also, I was gonna mention, it was a horrible area for that to be clipped in, because that sounds very creepy. I really wish that did not clip there.
I miss when Basil used to brush my hair.
It is not, if you immediately click on that and are not looking at the screen like I was doing right now, that sounds very creepy me. Why did somebody clip it right then and there? But also, I don't understand the context of this. I don't remember this one. I don't remember. This is a mystery one, since I have no idea. I was eating bread. No, 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 no. What is the context? Is there any... Is there any... I don't think there's any context. I don't... What? I don't know. We'll have to leave that be for now. I don't know. I need context for that one, but I don't know what it is. Okay, anyways, another Amori clip. Guys like your Amori in Resident Evil 7, don't you? Anyways.
Where do we even start? It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked, would they? And you see, hero, I am a genius, and I...
I was like, I'm gonna screw up. I have a bad habit of clicking the shift button or any sprint button and just going for it and not paying attention to what's going on. I do that a ton in Persona. That's why it scares me every single time, because I'm spamming A. Why am I doing it? I have no idea. My god. Oh, that's too good. I like this one. That's a good one. I like it. That's a good one. It's such timing. The worst part is the Hikomori route too. So what makes this worse is the fact that I already know this area before, right? I think we do. I think we do this castle before I do. For some reason, changing. Hello, Ruptor, Shadow Ruptor. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Saba. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you guys again. She knows she was eating bread just from the clip. Oh, God. Okay. I like this clip. I like it. That's a good one.
Where do we even start? It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked, would they? And you see, hero, I am a genius, and I... I'm an idiot. I'm a fool.
I didn't even say I'm a fool. I was just going to call myself that. I was about to say, why are you so stupid?
Oh, dang it.
Okay, I need to see this by...
It's not like they just leave the gate unlocked, would they? And you see, hero.
Am I in full sprint already? Do I have this setting on to where I am automatically in sprint? No, I'm not. I'm walking normally right there.
Genius.
And I immediately go down. I go all the way down to the bottom and full on sprint at this guy. Oh yes, thank you guys so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my god, I full on just sprint right at him.
I'm an idiot. I'm a fool. Dang it.
Okay, I like that one. That's a good clip. I like it. That's I think probably I don't know. I kind of like the Baba one too. Ooh, that's a good close ones together. It's just those moments where I'm like, yep, there's the stupid moments. There's the stupid moments. Oh, I don't like the title of this one. This one's called Fatum's Body Exposed. Oh no. What does that mean? What does that mean? I'm gonna drop kick. I mean, oh, I don't like, what am I doing? What am I doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
There I go. Wait, there I am. This is what my whole...
I thought this one was short-sleeved. Oh, is that only the best one? I think it's only the best one. Oh, never mind. I really thought the entire time that this was a short-sleeve shirt. I have a weird indentation in the back here because when I was making the shirt, it was like super long and I couldn't make the cuffs, like the sleeves just long by themselves. I had to make the entirety of the thing. So I had to cut it down here. So that's kind of why it doesn't look straight. I don't even know if you can really notice it, but in the back, there's like this weird kind of curve there. And I was like, it's fine. Nobody sees the back ever. I don't even know if I actually show it here. Body looks like, yes. Okay, did it finish? Yes.
Ah.
What happened?
Did the stream crash? No, stream didn't crash. Okay.
Look how weird it moves. Look at, I never actually paid attention. Look how weird. Look how weird it moves. Like it's stuck at the feet.
It's not this chatting.
What the heck? Did I just see the eyes? Look at the face.
It's not.
Oh my god. Do I do that normally? I don't have my glasses on during this, but my glasses make my eyes go extremely funky.
This chatting stream part. Okay. It should be starting up, so let me go ahead and switch back. Okay.
Okay, that's the entirety of that. God, that is so creepy to see. That is it. I don't like that. This is creepy. This is extremely creepy. Maybe you should...
This is what my whole body looks like. Yes. Okay.
God, this is so creepy. I guess I don't turn myself back around. But yeah, I have like right... I mean, this is not a good angle to show. More blessed eating. I know. I was trying to show the microphone. I was like, whoopies, I forgot I had the microphone right there. My bad. But yeah, no, like right here, there's like a big curve. Like if you're cutting it and if you imagine go whoopsies, go like that. Munch. Dang it. Dang it. Trying to push the microphone. I'm muted. Anyways. It means a lot to me. Aw. I'm glad. Does any... okay, that's a question then. That's a question. Does anybody remember their first stream, like the title of it, or maybe the game, or anything like that, that you first found me? What do you remember? Because that's actually very sweet, Casey. That's very sweet. Aw. A bit creepy, gently. Thanks. I'm so creepy. Look into my eyes. I just pulled my eyelids down, but that actually didn't have an effect to me. All right, tell me what your guys' reaction was. Also, this is just creepy. This creeps me out. Anyways, let me go ahead and say, let me switch it over. Well, I'll wait to hear you guys and see what you guys got to say. Cult of the Lamb last October. Really? Man. Oh yeah, I think I do remember you mentioning that. I think I do remember you mentioning that. Oh wow. So we got the Resident Evil DLC, and then we got Cult of the Lamb. Elden Ring, you're fighting Big Boss Monster. Oh god. You were the one who came up with the cockroach thing too, I think, Ruptor Creep. Ah, the cockroaches. It's kind of stuck. I don't really mention it too much, but I still think of you guys as cockroaches, and I a cockroach. We're resilient creatures. We got this. I mean, if you could stand here and manage my screaming every 5 seconds, you guys have done well. Oh, that's right. Elden Ring. Oh, I'm so excited for more Elden Ring stuff. There's a mod I wanna at least test like on stream and things like that. But I really want to play the Dark Souls series. Oh, there's so much I want to do. I have a movie of cockroaches. Started off chill and then kept yelling, "It's fine," while I'm battling. I commented on how you were the embodiment of "it's fine." You have no idea. Have I lived up to that? Have I lived up to that? Have I lived up to what everybody's expectations of when they first clicked on my stream, what it was like? Yes, I start off chill, and then I don't know, energy just spikes up, and then it starts to go down, which I'm sure we'll see a lot in this stream. Aha, I muted the microphone this time before chewing. Okay, anyways. Nice. Nice. You guys actually remember what game? That's very sweet. I'm looking for the thingy. There you go. I was not buying time. No. Alright, here's another Amori one. Oh wow, so this is called perfect laughing time, and that's actually it's very perfect laughter. Oh wow, that is like extremely perfect. Like what the heck? Was that on purpose or was it just by luck that I got that? It sounds like that like is way too perfect. That sounds like it's part of it, but what the heck? That's really good. That's really good. Do I say anything about that? Do I even notice it? No, you're too dense to notice it. That's why. Sorry. Give me more on the Lord of the Chewies. Hello, Fox. Of night. I just specify. I don't know. The other one right now is a waifu enjoyer. So. Oh, thank you. Hope you're having fun, Long Island. Oh, God, I have some like cocktails in the fridge that I want to get a hold of. I got my coffee though. I'll be happy with this, but I'll be having good times. No! Aw, dang it! Anyway, do I say anything else in here?
Okay. So, question is, what on earth?
No, you don't. I paused it at the worst of times. You don't even pay attention. You don't even notice that. You don't even notice the perfection that this was. That I don't know who clipped this, but whoever clipped this noticed it. You didn't even notice it. You don't even like music. No, I like music a lot, actually. That's why we're doing a karaoke stream later. Oh, perfect. Whoa, I had saliva stuck perfectly in my throat that made it go high pitch. What the heck? Did not like that. Interesting. All right. Well, that's actually pretty cool. That, you know what? That will go in cool clip section. We got cool, we got clip, and we got what the heck is going on clip. That was cool. That was cool. Wait, no, it was cool, funny, cringe, and then what the heck is going on? That's cool section. We finally got a cool one. What was this called? Perfect laugh. Agreed. It's actually really good. Okay. Okay, here's the next one. Just size. Why is that what caught your attention, Bob? No! Don't be corrected! Go! Shoo! No, enjoy your Long Island. Sit here for a second. This is a random event. Hey! Woo! You know, it's funny because I was expecting to sit here for like quite a bit of time to do this. And the fact that it came up so quickly, I'm shocked because I didn't finish Amore again. I kind of started it by myself because I wanted to see it again. A couple of stuff. I really like this game a lot. Amore was... I'll go more in depth about it, but I really did like Amore a bunch. It's one of my favorite storytelling games that I really did like a lot. But I wanted to try this event again, and it's not happened. And I tried a lot of times to try to get that. And I was not expecting it to happen so quickly in here. I think I just got super lucky with that. I was shocked. I was really shocked. So that face, yep, that basically explains everything that happened. It's a random event. And I realized that you can actually notice it with the background here, that it actually changes into the base world, I guess you could call it. I forgot what it's called, but the base area, the main area, instead of it being like whatever reflecting of where you were at. So I was like, wait, and I didn't say, I don't think I actually said it, but I had noticed it. I was like, wait, why is the background different? And then their faces go weird. Hey, woo! What the heck happened? Okay, cool. And then, what? I do this a lot when I'm scared, huh? I do this a ton, don't I? Can you touch your elbows together? It's an old challenge. Apparently, some people can't do it. Like, from the... You're mean. I'm joking. I know what you're getting at. Ah, that's funny. That's very funny. Good one, good one, good one, good one. Good one. Good one, good one. Ah, that's funny. Funny, funny, funny. That's actually a really good one. I actually did go ahead and try it right now. And then click on me what you were doing until I did it. Oh, that's funny.
Sit here.
This part...
Hey,
I'm gonna see their faces. I never actually did really pay attention to how it looked. Ugh. See, I wonder, like, knowing this game, I that she wouldn't get it. I will not even give you an answer as to what happened if I could or not. I wonder if there's like an explanation to this, why this one's like mouth like stretched out, and then his looked like almost like a corpse to me. Like when the body starts to decay, this is kind of like naturally, without any like preservation or anything like that, it does start to kind of like sink in like that and start to look like that and things like that. So I wonder if that's specifically thought of, because I noticed that his isn't stretched out like everybody else's. It's interesting, but it's a very creepy image. It only happens like it's happened super quickly too.
hey, woo!
You don't really get to appreciate it. I think it was really just this like the sound of it that actually freaked me out more than anything. Pretty sure I heard a click. What? No. Okay, but anyways, I don't think I have a category for that one. Oh no, I don't like this. This is a chatting stream. No, what happens here? It's called Fatum Bro. No, I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no, I'm scared. I'm scared as to what's about to happen here.
I doubt it. Hello, Trace Bucks.
No, I was saying, like, I wonder how many different words I've made up in my time. Yeah, also, like, what the heck? Why is there only two dates? It's Monday and then Sunday? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, I must have been out of town during... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I know why that was. I was probably going out of town. I see.
Whoops. Welcome.
Yeah, no, I have no words for that. I have no words. That's another word to add and make up people's names too. I tend to do that often. Hey, one from a chilling and chatting stream. I feel like those chilling and chatting streams are usually like the most hectic, the most fought to me they can get. All right, let's see these next ones.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's Amori?
Did I not get the reference? Did I? You said that so dead-like that I don't think... I mean, I get it. I don't really care for puns. I mean, if you can make a really good one, then that's impressive. That's actually really, really good. But if you... Really?
You completed the message to do the bottom.
Summer going on break. When I first saw that, I was like, what the heck? That I only used to stream like 2 times a day? Like, what is that? What? What the heck? Like, I felt so bad for you guys. Like, how did you stick around with me for so long? Oh, no, I was going on break. Never mind. Oh, Saba, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Unhinged.
When the moon hits your eyes like a big pizza pie, that's Amori? You completed the message to do the bottle back into the lake. Oh, sure.
I have no words of disappointment for this. I have... Like, I didn't even... I bet you one of you guys probably told me about it later on. And then it was like, oh... That's probably what I was like. Really? Like, I know I'm dense. I know my brain don't function well when it comes to streaming. I don't know why. Like, my brain just... I think it's just hard for me to speak and also think at the same time because I don't really speak when I'm out and about. But really, one of those people that I like to think about what I'm going to say before actually saying anything. I like to kind of get an idea what my words are going to be. And then it kind of just picks them from there. If I'm passionate about something, whatever I'm talking about, then if something clicks with me. But I'm usually not just the type to just start speaking for randomly without even thinking about what I'm talking about. But I think when it comes to streaming, it's like, it's different. Why are you like this? Anyways, let's go ahead and switch it over. Disappointing, so disappointing. Anyways, God, I feel like I'm harsh on myself, but it's for good reasons. I need to improve. Oh, this one! I actually made a clip about this one. I'm gonna watch the clips of these later on, but... Brain got all the... Ah! Why, Jackson Fox? I mean, sorry, average waifu enjoyer at the moment. Sorry. Yes, I have bread in my mouth right now. Hold on. Let's watch this clip.
I don't...
This is one of those moments where I go back and I watch these and I'm like, you're such a scaredy cat. Like, I was all looking at the background like, ooh, this is kind of creepy. Oh, that's kind of creepy. A picture scared me. A picture. This was worrisome, but it was a picture that scared me. Also, just realized this one I didn't do capitalization in my titles. What were you doing? What were you doing? Your job to break your own rules. That's what your job is. You don't listen to your own rules.
I don't...
See, I don't even know what I said there. I have no idea what I said right then and there. Also, yeah, this is actually a very creepy image. Sad. Very sad game.
I don't...
What am I saying? Big toll is all I hear myself saying. I don't even think I'm saying anything in a different language. It doesn't sound like anything.
I don't...
If you don't know what I'm talking about, you haven't been on the channel long enough. Go back and watch the past. You'll know what I'm talking about.
I don't...
It's just funny because I know what I said here. It's a stupid picture. She also curses too. What a nasty, sinful streamer she was. God, I used to. And then I just, like, one day I just stopped. I don't know why I stopped, really.
I got scared of a picture.
I like the admission there. I was like, I realized what just happened. And it was like that shamefulness of, I really just got scared.
I got scared of a picture.
Oh, God. I haven't changed in that aspect. the most stupid things have scared me still. Look, it's the unexpected. Like here, right? I expected something weird to happen. Like maybe, you know, a jump scare or something. But no, after I see this, it was like, okay, that's creepy. It's like, maybe it's gonna jump scare me, maybe it's gonna yell at me. But when something automatically started just appeared, like, right again in my face, wherever the heck it happens. Where does it happen? Right there. Like, when it happens right there, I wasn't expecting that. You know. I don't even know I don't even... You see, I am a genius. Yeah, we just watched that one. That is, so we have contenders on cool clips, funny clips, clips that make me cringe, and what the heck is going on, and what the heck was I thinking? This one, I wouldn't say it's in contender of funny. I think it's close to it, but it's in contender of funny. So far, it's the genius one, and then the ba 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 one that I think so far isn't funny. It's the only one I can classify that one in. So, I mean, you want to add it to the what the heck is going on, that also works. Okay. Let's go on to our next one. Oh, wow, this is old. Where is this going to take me? I don't actually think this is This is gonna open this in a weird tab. Does it even exist anymore? No, this clip does not exist. Okay, well, we have to skip that one, but basically it's talking about me being heartless. So mean. You guys are so mean to me. Calling me heartless? Sheesh. So cruel. What about this one? Is this one clipped or no? I think this clip is gone too. Yeah, this clip is also gone. Okay. And then, have you seen the one? Nope, not yet. Not yet. We're still going down the list. There's a lot of clips you guys made. You guys made a lot of clips. No. 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 The cringe has begun. The cringe has begun. Please tell me this clip is gone. This clip's not gone. Dang it. I'll give one word. Rap. Oh my god, I am in the wrong. No. Do I have to watch this? Do I? I don't wanna. Also, it's funny because the copy of part is actually just something YouTube did on default, and I didn't realize it, and I had never done something like this because there was something I actually had to clip out because I think there was a game that I played that I needed to clip something out, or something like that happened. So copy of got put in front of this. It was just Do You Know Me Subnautica, but oh god. Look at my old background. Look at it. God, look at it. It was funny because I had this, but it wasn't like big enough to put on the sides here, so that's why it's like at a weird slant angle, because I actually had to copy and duplicate it for both sides, so that's why it's at a weird slant angle like that, because it actually wasn't big enough, and if I did, it would ended up looking funny if I did that. So yeah. God, no. I don't gotta look at my schedule. Only 3 streams. God. How did I make it? How have I been doing this for 2 years? And then my pumpkin that I would add for October. Oh, my hoodie. I like my hoodie too. That's a good hoodie. Oh god, no. Alright, who's ready? Who's ready to hear pain and suffering? I am. Great, yay. I want to eat some banana. Actually, I won't, because I'm gonna have to mute the microphone if I do. I'll just drink some coffee. Alright, fine, here we go. See if I spit out my coffee. I'm so dumb and I have knee heart, so I suck at games. Rest is mental paradox. Chill 5. I said, God, what a name to mess up! What a name to mess up! I'm saying a name. I'm saying a name, but I messed it up and I said that word. Oh my god. A non-ASMR do not meet. You want me to eat? You want me to eat? Well, all right, I'm gonna eat while so this is happening, all right? And enjoy it, enjoy it. God.
Fatum smooth. I'm so dumb that I am scared red and I don't bleed.
See, I think this is the part where I told people to just say like a bunch of different random lines and I'm just gonna say them as is and just keep going with that. And I think that's what's happening here is I'm just reading what people are saying.
Build a base in the Lost River, but I have the groove. Near.
No! 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 I took off my headphones right now because of that. No! No! This is what I... Oh my god. I knew it. I knew it was gonna get bad. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna get bad. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it could get worse. Oh.
No!
Yeah, you did this. You did I did the. I am reaping it right now because of you. This is your fault. Oh my god. I have no words for that.
God, I tried being serious. I messed up so many words and I
Yeah, you said a bad word too.
regret everything I've done. Ah!
This is even, I don't know if this is when I was not cursing anymore. I think it was. I think by the time I got the red hoodie, I stopped cursing. Because I know in some Subnautica streams I did curse. I mean, I did just edit one. Actually, I don't even know if that edit is out yet. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. It is. I think it is. Yeah. But... Oh, God.
I'm so
Are we gonna watch? I don't want to watch this again. I don't want to. All right, one more time. This is the last time I'm watching this one, all right? Last time. I got... This is going under cringe. This is cringe. Oh, Pixel Striker, welcome. Hello. Hello. All right, I'm just gonna eat. I'm not gonna pay attention to this. You guys have fun.
dumb and I have knee heart, so I suck at games. That's it.
What am I saying? Knee hearts? Knee hearts. What?
This mental paradox. Chill, Fatum, smooth. I'm so dumb that I am scared red and I don't bleed. Build a base in the Lost River, but I have the groove. Near. No! God, I tried being serious. I messed up so many words and I regret everything I've done.
Suffer. You deserve suffering. You deserve pain and suffering. Oh my god. Oh. I have no words for this. This was the beginning of this is what I had to go through, guys. This is what I did in the beginning of the channel. This is what I've done. This is what I've went through. God, I have no words. Anyways, let's move on to something else, shall we? Who clipped this? Who clipped this? I want to know who clipped it. Fox? Really? I should specify. Fox and Night did. How, why? Why do you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Why? Oh, my God. That's pain. That was pain. Mistake makes it sound is Oh my god. Let's move on. Moving on. That's in top cringe. I don't know if anything else is gonna top that one. Moving on. God. When I wish I did not mess up certain words, I messed up big time. Anyways, I didn't pay attention what this one was called.
Let's go ahead and get to Humphrey real quick. So that should be in...
This is one of those. I knew it too.
Get up there!
You could hear it too.
Hungry real quick. So that should be in.
Why did they make it such a tiny little spot, that like one little area just to make an entrance to go into it? Why? Why? Oh my god.
Are you kidding me? Get up there! Let's go ahead and get.
That's not even topping that latest cringe. That is the worst of cringe. My what was this one called? Oh, it's just laughing emojis. Alright, moving on to the next one. Oh, this is an Undertale one. Ooh, interesting. Also, it's on the wrong side. Yay! You did post this on Monica. Yeah, we'll get to those in a minute. Okay. Just cut the rhythm. Oh, Chase Bugs, welcome! Alright, let's see what this one is.
Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. You've seen it again and again. Well, I can break it. I can.
Nope, it still doesn't even. It still doesn't even top the. It doesn't even top the embarrassment. Nope, not even close. Nope.
Every human that falls
No,
down here.
no, it still doesn't even top it. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, hey, the same shirt. Hey, we're back to original me. God, I don't think I've been back to original me since the very beginning. This is like early in my channel. What is this? Like the 3rd or 4th series game I think I played. Wow. Baby me. Little baby me. Yes, big icon. Big icon. Shrink yourself down. Enjoy the game. I mean, it did have just a black border, but it does have custom borders as well. But anyways, I know. I said it! I said the thing! Oh! Breaking! The lore! The lore! It's cool to see an Undertale clip in there. Okay. Oh no, the closing shift. Oh, I remember this game. This was a good game. I don't like that this one says exposed. So what I'm a bit afraid about what this is about to show. But let's see what happens. I probably should check these beforehand.
Oh, you just took me here. Okay, well.
Oh. Oh, it just takes me to my library Steam page. Look at all the games! Look at them all! Woo! There's so many games! You know, it's funny. I have Emily is Away here, but I've actually never played it. It was just free and I downloaded it one time and I wanted to play it, but I never did actually play it. Maybe that'll be something we'll play. We'll see what it is about. I don't know what it is. Kingdom Come Deliverance. This was on like super huge discount, I remember. That's why I got it. Did I ever play it? No. Well, a lot of games I have that I've not played.
Oh,
But I never understood that with games. Like, why is it that they do like a quit to the desktop instead of a quit to the main game?
just took me here. Okay, well. Okay. Oh, you just took me here. Okay, well. Oh.
Did I play this on
Oh,
my? What did I play this on? Trying to think. This would have to be on my laptop, I think. Yeah.
Took me here. Okay, well.
Yeah. I think that was on my laptop. Huh. Interesting. Sorry. That happens a lot to me. A lot of games end up closing on me. I don't know why they do that. Why do they do that? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh no, Alien Isolation. God, Alien Isolation. What a game. What a game that one was. We'll go into more talk about that. But what a game. That was a really good game. I really liked it. Alright, anyways, let's go ahead and see this one. Nope, I didn't show it for you guys. I was just watching it myself.
Like that. God, it feels so nice when I could kill.
It always does. I didn't like that. Okay, I need to make this into a clip. I think I need Acting only 2 clips of yourself. Yeah, we're just reliving the past moments and things like that. What you guys clipped, what you guys thought were pretty funny and made on Discord, and then we'll watch the ones that I've also edited and ones that I've seen as well. But yeah, no, it's only to our channel. No, only to us. Oh my god.
God, it feels so nice when I could kill.
And the instant. I remember this part. I remember this part. It was just like one of the first time dealing with the humans, and then when you actually have to deal with the alien. I think it's one of the first parts. That was a really good moment. That was a really good moment. I really did like that moment a lot. It even took my brain a second to process what I just saw. It really did. Look how long it takes. It fully opens. I'm not looking. I bet you I'm looking over here. Wait, hold on. See if I can get to the exact moment. I pause here for a second. I am looking at over here, I bet. I think I'm looking this way. I see this probably. I'm thinking, Oh, wait a second. Oh my god, I love my delayed reactions. This is why I die a lot. I don't think we have a single cool clip yet. Only clue clip wasn't even because of me. Clue clip. Yes, clue clip. That's what they're called now. God, I'm already making up words again. Oh, I'm not making up words. I just used a different word. We switched. See, now clue means cool and cool means clue. Nobody would ever understand my vocabulary. Nobody would understand Fatum language. That's a pretty good funny one. I still think the other ones are better though. 1000. Basically, yes. Ooh, papers, please. Oh my god, it's been a long time since I thought about this game. Ooh.
Also welcome, Mr. Ergab. I did not say that earlier, and best name as well. Thank you.
What the heck did you just say?
Also welcome, Mr. Ergab. I did not say that earlier, and best name as well. Thank you. Why did I say thank you?
Wait, no, hold on. What?
Also welcome, Mr. Ergab. I did not say that earlier, and best name as well. Thank you.
What are you saying? What?
Also welcome, Mr. Ergab. I did not say that earlier, and best name as well. Thank you.
That's my name, I think, is what I'm hearing. But what? Also, yeah, why did you say thank you? I think you were already trying to leave. You're like, too much brain power where it was already put into this. I need to leave. Go.
Why did I say thank you?
And once again, it's a related reaction of like, wait a second.
In response,
yeah, basically, like, what the heck? What am I saying? When I do the clips of like actually trying to type in like what I'm saying at the moment to help out with the audio being cut out, and also just for effect, I always have a hard time understanding what I'm saying. I need to speak clearer and without saliva in my mouth, like right now.
also welcome, Mr. Ergab. I did not say that earlier, and best name as well. Thank you. Why did I?
Yeah, I have no idea what you're saying. I think those are one of this goes in the category of one of those moments of what the heck is going on. This is a good game though. I really liked it. I really did like Papers, Please. There's one that I want to do something but like death, taxes, or something like that. I want to play something like that. I miss the weird games. I am missing one. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no! If you've seen the Clips channel on Discord, you know what's coming up next. Hello, Avkatala, welcome, and thank you so much, thank you. Sorry, I don't like what's you bastard, you bastard. Oh no, if this one is clipped and you will know exactly what it is titled in a second. Welcome to pain and suffering and cringe.
Bye. Yeah. Why? Why?
You have that tone of voice too. You have that tone of voice. Why? Why do you have that tone of voice too? No, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like you. I don't like you. Go away. Also, God, again with the 3 days. Also, happy Halloween. Happy Halloween. That's not Halloween. Happy anniversary is what it is. Why? Why do you exist? Why? Why are you? Why? Nah. I did not. I'm just like slowly sinking down into disappearance. It's fine. Oh my God. Sheesh. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even want to watch this clip again. I'm gonna watch it again. I don't know. This is pretty top contender. I don't know. That rap one was pretty bad.
Bye. Yeah.
No, I hate that you do that tone of voice. God, I hate it. God, I hate it. God, I hate. Oh. That's probably one of my favorite looks though. I really do like the look of Anamo. I think Anamo's look is probably one of my favorites. That actually after I actually had created this one, I actually made Anamo not too long afterwards, and I actually made it originally for Halloween, I think. And I was actually going to end up making Anamo into the new model because I really liked how that one turned out. I really did like it a lot, but I don't know. Eventually, I just didn't stick with it. Like, I really like... Can I see it? Can you let me see your face? Please. Do you have your eyes closed literally the entire time? I don't want to see your face! Where is your eyeballs? Anyways, if you know what Anamo looks like, I love Anamo's eyes. I think Anamo's eyes are probably my favorite detail about Anamo. I really do like. But yeah, Anamo almost became my default model. You learn something new every day. I was like, I hate you. You can't beat a girl that fights like I hate you. Ah, God, no, the rapping one I think is still top content. Stop top. It's too top. All right. Anyways, moving on to the next one. Ooh, another alien isolation one. And I gotta move over because of course I do. Dang it. After every sentence. No! I swear I hear voices. And I don't think... I know exactly what I was about to say, and I think I'm about to say it, aren't I? And I don't think they're in my head this time. I just like how serious I say that though. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's like when you think of like a video game character, right? Like the main character, you know, they always describe them that they look like they're like puppets, like they have strings on them, and the only things they hear are like the commands of whatever, like the controller or the keyboard or something like that. That's basically the same idea, you know. It's basically the same idea. Being told and commanded to do whatever who's person behind the face idea. But I just love how serious I say this. There I hear voices. And I don't think they're in my head this time. I swear. You're good one, baby me. Good one. Good one. Don't worry. They're still there. Those haven't left. It's fine. It's fine now. Alright, anyways. I don't think that one's a contender for anything, but I like that one. Okay, what's the next one? This one's called Thanks, I guess. Let's go ahead and see what this is about. Please be on the correct side.
Trace Bucks, I sorry so much about your rating. Trace Bucks, oh, thank you. Ah, it's that thing, isn't it? Oh, it's, I gotta touch that thing, don't I? What is wrong with...
What? What? Okay. But also, what the heck are you saying?
Trace Bucks, I sorry so much about your rating.
I'm not really saying whatever I'm saying out loud whatever the comment is, and I that was a bad habit I used to do, and I learned kind of a little bit to not do that in case it's something bad, but I think I still tend to do that. But still, what the heck are you talking about?
Trace Bucks, I sorry so much about your rating.
I have no idea what you're saying.
Ah, it's that thing, isn't it? Oh.
Did anybody understand Fatum language? I didn't. And I'm Fatum. Or am I? I'm eating banana bread. Would Fatum eat banana bread? Anyways, moving on to the next one. That will go under what the heck is happening? I would true from a distance. This one's called Stream Died. Oh, I have a bad feeling about what's about to happen here. Where is it? We don't English. Basically, yes, you guys speak in my language, and so I read it back in my language. I'm actually like an alien or something, and actually inside it here, this is like a skin suit that I'm wearing. I don't know why I pinched my cheeks doing that. You didn't see that, but I'm pinching my cheeks. But yeah, basically an alien, and it's actually being translated to me, so that's why I don't really like showing chat all too often, because I have to undo the translator, so I really don't actually know what you guys are saying. I'm just kind of coming up with it when I show chat, but you know. She's speaking in Ruptosaurus. I like that! I like that one! Ruptosaurus! And that's a good one. Fatumlish Ruptosaurus. What the heck just happened? No! Go back to full screening that. There we go. Don't do that again. Alright, anyways, let's watch this. What? Somebody just messed up the stream again. My god! Oh my god! Oh! Is this what you guys see? Is this art? Oh my god! I've never actually seen it myself. Oh!
Go! Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, how is the stream health? God, that's not good.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Pause the game.
I can just...
Okay.
So I'm running out of here. I remember what happens. I opened the thing. I was so upset that it went bad this way, because I remember going in and I saw the alien like coming right towards me, and I was trying to use the flamethrower to keep him back. I remember that. It was like such an intense moment, but this happened. I don't know which was more intense, the idea that Shroom was about to die, or I'm about to die in the game. God, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! I've never seen this. This is what you guys suffer through. It's art.
Go! Go! Okay. Oh, okay. Hi, how is the stream health? God, that's not good.
My god.
No. Pause the game.
I can just...
Okay.
And of course here it decides to recover. Of course it does, right? Deep fried. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. My god. Sheesh. I can't believe that's actually... I kind of see it sometimes here and there when I'm looking for clips things to that, but this is like the most intense I think I've ever seen it. Sheesh, like it doesn't just go from like almost, you can't see anything. And from when it goes to, it starts losing color, it turns into this. Toka! Can you make sure that doesn't happen today, please? Thank you. I'll feed you extra treats. You already got an extra treat because it's also her anniversary too. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I guess technically it's her anniversary. It's always her anniversary. She lived another day without killing me. That's an anniversary in itself. My pixels. The ones on my... Ah, good one, good one, good one, Jackson Fox. Oh my god. That is... Guys, let me know when this happens, okay? Let me know. Stream health okay, stream health fine. Let me know when this happens because my god, that is... Whew. That is bad. That is really bad. Did you fix that? Did I fix what? This happening? No. Never. It's all up to Toka. She's the one who decides whether this happens or not. My god, I think that's it. What the heck is going on insanely so, Toka causing chaos to rain down upon us. But anyways. Okay. Alright. Ooh! Outer Wilds! I like Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds is another good game. God, we got a lot of things to talk about. We got a ton of things to talk about. We gotta go through these clips a bit quicker. We're gonna be here all day, which was the plan! Anyways. Go ahead and watch.
That connects to the pole thing. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What am I doing? I am a fool. I am a fool! That connects to the...
I remember. Look how much damage I have. God, I remember this. I remember this.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh god, oh god.
Oh, the fight. Queen of Stream Health, my god, she is. Toka, all praise the almighty Toka. With her demon eyes and demon flesh and demon waking me up in the middle of the night because she scared the daylight out of me when she... Oh my god, that's... I was like, you know, I was trying to go to sleep early so I could be right awake for today and everything. And I say things don't go as planned. Toka decided that, you know what? I'm upset because you didn't give me a treat yesterday, even though I was gonna give her extra treats today, so I didn't want to give her a treat yesterday. So you know what I want to do? I'm gonna go nuts in my cage, start running around, then I'm gonna spill my food literally everywhere, and then my water, I'm just gonna knock it off the cage and let it go everywhere too. And what doesn't help, I have wood floor, so that's not good to get water on wooden floor. It was a mess. And then she decided to kick out the hay out of her cage because she was like, no, I'm throwing a fit. I'm gonna throw a fit right now. I love you, Toka. I'm not talking smack about you at all. You are adorable and the most beautiful creature ever. I would not dare speak anything bad about you. I apologize. It was a rough night, so if I seem a little bit tired and a little bit more caffeinated than usual, you know why. But yeah, no, this part, I remember this. God, Outer Wilds made me clench the hardest.
God, what am I doing? I am a fool.
I said that perfectly, too. Yeah, you're not wrong.
That connects to the...
That minute of landing is like, okay, I'm okay. I'm not dead. Yes, I believe there's the black hole that's in the middle of this place. That's where I was afraid to fall out of. Sheesh.
Pole thing. Oh, maybe that's what I'm missing. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What am I doing? I am a fool. I am a fool! That connects to...
I just like the look at my face after landing that. Okay, we're good. Haze Rabbits confirmed. Toka's rather quiet. No, Toka! I love you! I love you so much! You're so beautiful! She's She's very beautiful, by the way. She is extremely beautiful. Like, if you can't appreciate Toka's beauty, you don't even know what true beauty is. You're beautiful, my girl. You too, my boy. You're beautiful too. Marky woke up and looked at me like, oh, me too. I'm beautiful. Yes, you're my partner. Which I'm gonna need you to go pee soon. Today's a long day, boy. Today's a long day. All right, but anyways, let's scoot over. Yep. You know what? I'm gonna hold on. Let me take a picture of this one so I know which one to edit. Yeah, I need a let's do that. I need to edit more of these. These are good. These are good. These are good quality. You guys give me material. Keep giving me more. All right. Anyways, that's a good one. Can we have a live Toka reaction? You want live Toka reaction? You want live Toka reaction? All right, hold on. Let me get you some live Toka reaction. Here we go. This is live Toka. This is Toka reaction, which is done with everything that I am. This is what it is. One day I want to get an actual a live camera thing, and have it recording so I can have it on Toka or something like that. And you guys can get like a pet cam. There you go, like a pet cam. That'll be good. Oh, espresso coffee, welcome. Oh, this is a. Oh, okay, not this one. I remember this one too. I did a lot of clipping for Outer Wilds. I really did enjoy the clips from Outer Wilds a lot. Here we go. Good thing that I'm not. No! The recovery of instant. Oh God! Good thing that I'm not. No! The instant silence of shut all other function off, focus, hands and brain, land this thing. That's basically what happened. Good thing that I'm not. No! Really good thing that I just okay, is this another one of those that face moment? It's one of those that face moment. Did I make a clip of this one? I don't think I did. Oh, I should. It's another one of those. I'm fine. I did it. We're safe. I recovered. Oh my God, that's a good one. The sounds of Fatum. Is there something called the sounds of freedom or something like that? The sounds of Fatum. Okay, where's our next one? This one's on Twitch. I don't know if this one will actually play on Twitch. Oh, is it actually gonna play? Oh, it will. Okay, cool. Nice. This one I know I made a clip of. I really found this one funny. Where's the sun? Okay, there's the interloper. Oh my God! Repair you! Alright, we're fine. And what it was is that hold on. Where's the sun? Okay. What it was that I know from experience I have died because of the reactor being exploded and killing me. So that I that was like that instant I recognized that sound. I recognized that symbol. Oh God. That was another function of all other functions. Turn off, brain, move hands, go. Peepa had bird slave? What is that? What's Peepa? What's Peepa? Peepa something I don't know? Okay, let's move on to the next one. Is this gonna be a clip? It is a clip! Behind you, yep. Okay, but this is over on YouTube. How am I gonna do this one? Just go that way. That way. And then Let's just do display capture. That'll be easier. What are you display capturing though? Okay. Scoot me over because I'm on the other side again. Oh my god, I remember this game. This was an interesting game. This was a weird game in here. She's a streamer with a bird she calls Bird Slave. And eats fruit and accidentally. Oh, interesting. Guess animals are always a part of stream. Anyways.
Behind you. Yep. Woohoo! Come on at me, demon. Woo! I'm so scared.
This is, yeah, I was about to say, I think this is one of the games that I was so done with it. Yeah, I don't even notice that. Other side literally exists. That is nothing but this clip reaction section, isn't it?
No!
I'm so done with this. I am so done with this game.
What you're doing, you're not moving a step. Uh-huh.
Oh my god, I am so done with it, aren't I?
You. Yep. Woo! Come on at me, demon. Woo! I'm so scared.
I feel so bad for the developer this game was. I'm so sorry. But I'm sure this was the reason why I was so done with this.
No!
And then let's cut to, what was it? Stupid things I get scared by. Neva's face is actually kind of creepy though.
What you're doing, you're not moving a step. Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Yep. I was so done with that one. I was done with that game, wasn't I? Mm-hmm. I was. Oopsie. Anyways. Okay. These are just images. I'll go ahead and show these because this is actually pretty funny. Okay, it's not so much as a clip, but just an image. Choose a word that is both similar to appropriate. I clicked on death and I confirmed that one. Oh no, Fatum wants to stab everything. Ah, you're not wrong. Thinking about changing her response. I would have said it. I think this was the moment when I stopped actually cursing on my streams. But I still wanted to say it. That was an interesting game. That was an interesting one. That was a real interesting one. Anyways, going on to a clip now. Okay. What is this? Ooh, another Survival of Terra one. Interesting that this one has so many clips. Oh, I don't think this one was a too long ago one either. I don't know. It's I don't do Survival of Terrors often, so maybe this actually is quite a bit of time ago. What the heck happened? There we go. Hello.
All right. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. All right.
I think this is another ringtone moment.
Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. All right.
Yep. I got no words for that one. That's ringtone moment. That's ringtone moment. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Ah, the sounds make how strange. The wrong number song. Let's see.
We're very, very sorry that we got it wrong. No, it's the wrong number song. The wrong number song. I am very, very sorry that we got it wrong.
You know, what's funny is I haven't stopped smiling this entire time, but it's not from joy. It's not from joy. Enjoy. It's from the feeling of such disappointment and cringe and hatred that I just can't help but smile with murderous intent. It's time travel. Go back in time. I'm gonna kill you. How did you make it to 2 years? Nope. I think the rapping one's still the worst. I think the rapping one is still the worst for multiple reasons. I see the message right below. Will there be a karaoke stream this year? There'll be a karaoke stream later on today. Yay! I'm not looking forward to that anymore. Password? Is this still a clip? It's still a clip. Nope, mute it. Alright. Show me what password is. What is my secret password? Also, I'm over on that side. Hello. I'm sorry.
Password.
Oh, I know what I typed. Sometimes I question if I'm still a child. I think, do I say it? I think I say what I typed, didn't I? No, you see, I 1, 2, 3, 4 would have even been better about than what I just typed. Do I say what I typed?
Actually worked. I put poop.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Of course he did. I actually wasn't expecting it to work. I thought I was gonna have to like look around and everything, like read files, kind of like how the games do. This was a really fun game. I remember this. I also didn't name this. Was this before I named these even before the Survival of Terror? Was it? Was this before Survival of Terror was actually like a name that I gave this? Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't even know that there was a time I actually didn't name it Survival Terror. It's called Darkness, Friend or Foe. Which is still a good, valid question. Is it friend or foe? I don't know. Interesting. I just like that moment of I'm thinking, yeah, no, that's not gonna work, but it's gonna be funny either way. Now I'm gonna have to look around and then it's gonna be brutal because I'm never gonna find it. And then, lo and behold, it was working.
Actually worked.
And then I actually thought it was gonna actually be my actual password. As I thought that some way, somehow the game actually knew what my actual password was. So, God, I have something in my... I cut my bangs recently because they were too much in the way, which is kind of why I've been messing with them right now. But I think one of the strands of hair got stuck in my finger. Who would have thought hair could be tough enough to act like a... That's a weird thing to be complaining about. You know what? I'm gonna move on. But yeah, no. Childish! Such baby! Still baby. I still haven't changed. I haven't changed. It's been 2 years. Actually, this had to be in the beginning, so... Before the first anniversary stream. It's been 2 years! Child! Okay. Okay, let's watch. Let's see how this one will go. Let's see what pain and suffering is this one. Please, no. Okay, good.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I forgot there was only 2 of them. I thought there was a 3rd one. I was like, wait, we're missing one. Nice. Oh, there's only 1 left.
Whoever edited this, they did good editing.
Guy. Poor guy. I feel so bad.
Oh, no. I remember this one. No, I don't know if I want to play this one anymore.
Oh. They didn't say rage quit. Oh no. What? No. Oh god, fine. Oh shoot. Fine.
I don't... Is this copyright music? This actually might be copyright. I'm just gonna lower it a little bit. I think this is copyright. Okay, I'm gonna do a rendition of what's happening here. Okay, I'm gonna do a rendition of what's happening. I'm gonna try to say everything that I'm saying. All right, get ready for this. This is acting 101. All right, who's ready to see this beautifulness? I think this is copyright. Okay, so it's starting. I'm not too sure, but we'll see. No, wait, what? No. Oh God, fine. Ah, shoot. Fine. Fine. I'm gonna die. Fine. Let's see. It's complete silence. I'm focusing. Brain isn't. Thank you. Somebody point him out. I think I just saw him bottom right. All right. I'm focused. I got this. This is it. I'm gonna win this. He's right there. Oh, hi. I like this music. What the heck? This is really good. Intense moment. I got him. I've got him. And my pistol and everything. I've got him. He's dead. This is victory for me. Oh, I still got this. Look. And now it's sad music playing. This is. Oh. If only you could hear this. Okay, I can play it now. Let me. Okay. Now we're done. We're done having to watch. Hear me. All right.
Help! Help! They beat me! They beat me!
Fatum versus Fight and bring us honor. About that.
I don't know how he still got me.
You don't know how.
Ah, shoot. Dang it.
Oh, God. No. Oh, look it. Kills one. So that's changed. That has not changed. Hey, Versus, you know what? I give you props. You did good with that. 1 revive given 2. Nice. From Doom Eternal. Yeah, I see that, lol. I see that. I don't know if some of them can be copyrighted. Not the Doom part, but there was another part of the song. There was a sad area. I just don't want to get iffied by potential copyright. But no. That was good. That was really good editing. I mean, it was good. I had enjoyment. You kept me intrigued about what was happening. I was curious, even though I knew what was gonna happen. I brought you guys honor. I did. And there's supposed to be a second rapping clip. I don't know. I've been going down the list. There are some of them that I can't open, that they don't exist. They say they don't exist anymore, and I believe some of them are from you, Fox and Knight. So I don't know if you took them down or something ended up happening to them or something like that. But maybe it might have been in there. But I've been clicking all the ones that I can that have them. So I'm not too sure. Unless it's later down. It might be later down the list, but we'll see. We'll see. I brought you guys honor in the only way that is possible. Oh my god. Oh, I remember this one. This is a good one. It turned off! No! It's such an intense moment. Such a whoo. It turned off! No! I am the worst streamer ever! I don't understand half the things I'm saying, but I understood that part because I felt it too. I still think the same thing. You haven't changed! We gotta plug it in sometimes. If you don't know, for context, I'm playing this on... I played Outer Wilds on my laptop. So the laptop is not automatically connected. And I have the charger that connects, right? So, and it's also, I get like a better... I can play the game in better quality, things like that, and just makes it run smoother. But... I guess I didn't have it plugged in, because I never do. It turned off! God, thank goodness I have the gate on. That's all I can say to that. I'm the worst streamer. Yep. Yep, you are.
God dang it!
I was so afraid too that I lost all that progress, but I believe when I actually started up again, it immediately starts here, which I don't know how it did that, but it did, and I was super shocked by it, but hey, turned out well. Anyways, go ahead and switch over to the next one. God, I did not think these clips were going to take as long as I have been, but nothing goes as planned. All right. I'm learning how to run right now.
Should we ban everyone? No, don't just ban everyone.
I'm learning how to run right now. Oh, I'm saying I'm learning how to mod right now. It's not for me. It's for somebody else is saying that in chat. I'm reading chat. Okay, I'm reading chat. God, I wish there was a big thing on top of my head that said at the moment, reading chat. So I was like, what the heck are you talking about? And somebody says, just ban everybody, right?
Should we ban everyone? No, don't just ban everyone.
I mean, I would take care of all the problems, right? Don't do it. Nah, you guys are good mods. You guys are good. You guys do good. Pat, 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 pat. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was like, I'm actually patting something. What the heck am I patting? I forgot. I have my little Fatum, not Fatum, but Fatum on my microphone. I don't think I've actually shown it. One day I'll take a picture of it so you guys can see what I'm talking about and who I'm talking about. There's been plenty of Fatums, but you might know who I'm talking about. Maybe. I don't know. It's a bat. Is that a good enough context? God, I miss Hollow Knight. It's from Hollow Knight. I just said it. Yay! No. 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 I see what's next. No! No. 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 I wanna die. Oh, also beautiful birthday hat. Loved it. Love it so much. So good, but we have to rematch the stream. You can hear the preparation of. Oh God.
Nyan nyan.
Long dignified career of pain and suffering. Oh, I think this was the first time I actually got, because I think the last time I had my birthday during the stream, I actually didn't celebrate it because I actually don't think I was able to stream on my birthday because I was out of town at the moment because I had a surprise thing going on with my family. So I think it was my first time that I actually got to stream on my birthday, which I hope I get to do again. It was fun. That was a lot of fun.
Nyan nyan. Nyan nyan.
You gotta say, I did improve. I did improve in my neon. I tricked myself into saying, no! You got me! My past self. There will be vengeance. There will be pain and suffering. You will suffer the greatest depths of hell. Moving on. 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 Oh, God dang it. I'm on the wrong corner.
And wait, is that you?
I would have guessed. I would have only gotten worse at saying names. Spaltzar, right?
And wait, is that you? And wait, is that
I think my brain just got so stuck on this that's all that happened. And my speech of words and names have only improved. That I'm proud of that one. I'm proud of it. That's a good one. All right, moving on to the next one. We got a long list of these to watch, so.
What? Oh, hey, be careful with that.
Also, my God, I see the title. Why? Why? Why did you do that? That wasn't that long ago either. Why? No, it was long. You know what? I've changed. I've changed the past couple of months. I've changed. You've seen it. I've changed. How dare you? Black belt.
The Boxer.
I'm gonna take a deep breath, stop for a second, and be like, okay, rewind, brain. What were you trying to say?
At full charge, it can explode. Zerk's.
Let's hear this again.
What? Oh, hey, be careful with that. The Boxer. At full charge, it can explode. Zerk's.
Yep. Nope. I've only improved. Nobody can say otherwise. I've only improved at my speech and how to speak English. I understand the language of people. Oh, this is a Outlast one. Oh, I remember this one. I think this was probably one of my first clips, I think. I like this one. Also, I gotta move sides again because, of course, I do. It's fine. My fingers! Like, what timing is that? What actual perfect timing is that? I remember hearing that and being like, wait a second. Just like the instant screaming. Once again though, it's that delayed reaction of that wasn't in front of me. Where did that come from? Like, look. Like, of all the times of not to look the other way. Like, how did I not decide to run immediately? And even the guy was so patient and waiting to just to. That's probably one of my favorite moments so far. That was just too perfect. That was too perfect. Oh no. Oh God, not this game again. Don't remind me about this game. I put this game in the back part of my brain to never remember this.
So that I would just keep
3 days? Sorry, I just... You only got 3 days scheduled? This wasn't that long ago either. No, I've changed in these past couple months. I changed. I'm different now. You're pathetic.
healing every single time, so she was protected.
What?
So that I would just keep healing every single time, so she was protected. So that I would just keep healing every single time, so she was...
Who was I talking about? I kept healing every single time, so she was protected? What am I talking about? I want to say this is Monster Hunter moment, but I actually don't know what I'm talking about here. Who am I talking about?
So that I would just keep healing every single time, so she was protected. So that I would just...
I mean, I look, I don't blame myself for this. I still stand by this. Protect your waifu at all costs. But what? Who was I talking about at this time? I don't remember when I was playing Scorn with what else I was playing with. Is that me? No, Stefan clipped this one. I don't know what part that was. Who was I talking about? No, there's a... Nope, we're not watching that one. I know what that one is already. We already saw that one. Okay. This is about Scorn again, because of course it is. When I was younger with my cousins, but I prefer a shower. When I was younger with my cousins, but I prefer a shower. When I was younger with my cousins, but I prefer a shower. Oh, I think I was talking about taking a bath, right? Or something like that. I haven't taken a bath since then, really. I've only ever really taken showers then. Yeah, because I remember when I was like we were really tiny, and it was funny because we were all girls, and yet I turned out the least girlish out of all of them, I think. And it, like I still consider them even now that they're really close to me, like even to the point where I even think of them as my sisters and everything. But I think that's like I remember I used to be at my grandmother's over a lot, and they would be there too when I was little, just because my mom worked a ton and then my dad also worked a lot, so I was usually over there, and I like being with my grandma. I still do. She's fun to be around. But yeah, so I remember, I think that's what I was talking about here, right? That I was taking a that we would take. That was the last time I really remember taking a bath, was we would take it with them. I don't know why this is clipped though. Why was this clipped? I don't understand. But yeah, no, I like showers instead. I still like showers. You know, recently, I don't think I've actually really talked about it. I have my hair is dyed, and I haven't dyed it since like I think they were the beginning, since I started streaming. That like summertime was one of the last times I actually had my hair dyed, but I finally had dyed my hair again. And I've forgotten that I need to take showers with cold water because it makes it last longer instead of fading into like a weird color. I've been taking cold showers recently. My God, I hate them. They like stain me so bad. Oh, it just reminded me of that right now. Oh. Anyways. Another Scorn video. What happens in these Scorn videos that I do not remember? I swear my search history looks really weird. I was like, yeah, no, let's hopefully nobody's looking at my search history. I swear my— What? What was I mean, my search history is still very weird. The things I search for streaming. What was what? I don't understand. I don't understand my search history. My search history. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I don't remember. Anyways, I strangely want to touch it. Right, like I want to like back the flaps. Out of context videos? Oh, was that what that was? Oh, maybe. Maybe. But also... What the heck did you just say? That's all about the village. Welcome. I want to touch it. Right, like I want to like back the flaps. That doesn't sound good. I strangely want to touch it. Right, like... I strangely want to touch. I mean, yeah, I am kind of curious. Like, what would this feel like, right? Like, is it like, what does that feel like? But why did I say? Why? I've changed. I gotta keep telling myself this. I'll feel better once I say it enough. Like, I wanted to like back the flaps. You knew I didn't want to say it too. Like, I knew I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't. But I still said it. I still said it. My God. Oh. Hello, almighty Buttery. Welcome. Thank you for joining right at this moment about talking about whacking the flaps, but God. And okay, anytime there's like a finisher attack or something, like I do something cool, like a finish and attack move, and it's just like a cool moment, right? That's gonna be my killing blow, where you know how like anime, that's what they say, like, oh, this, bah! And they kill it. That's what I was like, whack the flap. No, God, no, God, no. Oh, the things I have done and said. My finisher, thank you, my finisher. There you go. Flash Fatum. Like flash. But like, is it like intestines? Like, does it feel like intestines? Like, is it like weird feeling like that? Does it feel like skin? Like, what does it feel like? Imagine like, what would they be called? Like 4D or something like that? I'm not weird, I swear. I'm sane, I'm fine, don't worry about it. I got brain. All right. Hello, Shaman Cat. Welcome. All right. Let's go ahead and watch this one. Superliminal. Ooh. You tell me. Mortal Kombat kill.
What?
Yeah, I remember that. That broke my brain. I was like, what the heck? Hello, Holy. Welcome.
What?
I remember that.
What?
I would add a wall counter to that.
What? What is happening?
Please note that a reluctance to
Yeah, you know what? I might edit this one. That's good. That's good. What? My brain broke at that moment. That's how I knew that this game was only gonna break my brain even more. This is why I lost all those brain cells. I had them. I swear I did. I had them for a second. Alright, let's go to the next one. Monster Hunter! I need to go say hi to Furain. That's what we're gonna do. One of these soon in the stream, we're gonna go say hi to Furain because I need to say hi to her. I don't know, I need to update the game, I think. Dang it. What the heck? Where the heck am I? Why am I so tiny? And why am I over there? Because the map was there. Never mind, I see why. But also, why? Why are you so tiny?
Where is the thing? Whoa!
I look super cozy though, you gotta admit. I look really cozy down there. Anyways.
Where is the thing? Whoa! Hello! Nice to see you, buddy.
Did I get scared by seeing the monkey?
Where is the thing? Whoa! Hello!
Oh, look at the pond! The pond! Oh my god.
Where is the thing? Whoa! Hello! Nice to see you, buddy. Aw, I'm just eating.
What the heck? I don't remember that.
Whoa! Hello! Nice to see you, buddy.
Oh, I'm gonna. Oh yeah, I'm
just
editing this one. Oh. I'm editing this one. Yep. Nope. I got a clip idea for this one.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I forgot about that. That was hilarious with the stupid thingies just running at us. Oh my god. Alright, we'll hopefully see you in a bit. Box of night. Hopefully. Sleep well if you're sleeping. Or whatever you're doing. Oh my god, I remember that. That was a funny in-game moment. But thank you, Foxodite. Thank you. Alright. Scudo. Oh, it's this! I remember. Hold on. Let me mute this till I can find where the part is. This was a karaoke stream. I remember this. Oh, I remember this. This was a good one. Okay. Here we go. This was something that Electro had made. I didn't turn on the music. Turn on the sound. God dang it. Of course I didn't. Oh my god. Look it. Oh my god, look at all the physics. Oh my god. I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Oh, I remember this. Are you okay, average waifu enjoyer? Oh my god, I remember that so well. That was like the most shocking thing.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Electro.
So this is, I believe... Yes? Sorry, I just got popcorn. Deliciousness. I can hear me even more crunch, crunch, crunch. Hopefully I don't drop this. Let me move everything. Delicious. Ah, popcorn for watching it. It's perfect. Perfect for clipping time. Oh my god. I remember this though.
That is too good. That was shocking and surprising.
I was not expecting that. So this was during a karaoke stream. But just as I said, yeah, you guys can record the karaoke stream. I don't mind. You can make clips out of it and everything. Just don't use YouTube's clipping thing because it will get rid of the clips and everything. But I remember Electro had made this for this karaoke part because it wasn't actually existing. So wanted to see it. So he actually had made it and it was really good. A huge thank you to that. It's really cool. I don't know how to do that, so that's really, really cool. But at the end there, I added Sheepum. Oh, Sheepum! I remember that. It was amazing. God, I love Sheepum. Forgot to milk the cows again. Actually, I got popcorn. Delicious popcorn. Delicious. Anyways, that was good. But moving to the next clip. Where am I here? Why am I so tiny? Like, what am I doing? Why am I mean, I think I'm tiny so I can not cover up too much of the screen. But that's not the right one. That was chat. There we go.
Most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past the... Well, since they're rebooting this, and they all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting against the giant demons, and the main problem was that it's kind of lost.
Can I ask how I kept up with that? How is it that I can't speak proper English when it's slow, but...
So the focus on the family is hard earlier, and the vehicles were shaped like animals, and they were friends in the animals' vehicles, and then let's not get into the galaxy forces when they sent to discover another Earth on the other side of the planet.
God, I can rap. You know what? I'm gonna add some rap songs to the karaoke stream and see if I can actually do them. If you don't know, my favorite artist is NF, and I think he has some things I probably would remember. You know what? That's a challenge. That's a challenge. That's a challenge.
Wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh?
Okay, we need to hear that again.
Most quotable show ever. But make sure you don't watch past...
Ready? Here we go.
Since they're rebooting this, and they all started driving their own motor vehicles and fighting against the giant demons, and the main problem was that it's kind of lost the focus on the family is hard earlier, and the vehicles were shaped like animals, and they were friends in the animals' vehicles, and then let's not get into the galaxy forces when they sent to discover another Earth on the other side of the planet. Wouldn't the gravitational field just... Huh? Most quotable show ever.
My God. My... Jeez. You know what? That was amazing. I have no words. I am a rap god. Wow. I don't even know if I can do that right now, to be honest. My God. Okay, cool. I've improved. I know somebody needs to add like some background music or something to that. That's amazing. All right. Sorry, I'm happy. I haven't seen this beautiful woman in such a long time. God, I miss you. I'm actually serious. I do miss her. I really like her character a lot. She's really cool. I love cool characters. I miss you. And the fact that she likes plushies! I love that fact she likes plushies! How could she be even more better? I need to hold it in. I could go on a tangent on this later. But anyways, what's happening?
Hi, honey!
Death befall me! No. That's right. I remember what I did. I was like, this would be better if I could have it facing Fury.
That good? Are you happy? Are you happy?
I'm happy. I'm happy.
Are you happy? Did I say it? Is that successful enough for you?
That's another ringtone. No, that's a wake up alarm. That is a wake up alarm right there. That's not a ringtone. That's a wake up alarm. That better be something. That's a wake up alarm right there.
Hi, honey. That good? Are you happy? Are you happy about that?
I am.
Are you happy? Did I say it?
You did.
Is that successful enough for you?
Yes, Fury liked it too.
Hi.
You see my stupid cat in the background. You ruined the cat! Man, I miss Fury. I do. I hope I don't need to update the game too much. We would just jump in real quick and see her. Not to play it, just to see her. Ah, I miss her. Anyways, let's move on to the next one. Cringe, you know what? Not too bad because Furion was in it. I think ultimately that's what fixed it. And that moment, that me didn't understand it, but it's Furion. Okay. This one says, I miss you, honey. What am I about to do? What am I about to do?
Oh, how the wind blows upon
Oh,
my face.
no! I remember this was when if I died or something like that, I would have to do a challenge from you guys. Oh, I remember this one.
Oh, how the wind blows upon my face. I remember the speed of the sword you wield. Power and grace that you carry with you.
Agreed. Agreed.
Beauty is unlike any other. Oh, I yearn to see you again.
I remember I was also trying to pay attention to what my character was doing at the moment and try to sync it up with that. The only thing I could come up with was, oh!
Finish.
Finish it! She needs it!
Your strong heart. Your mind full of wisdom. The strength in your hands. And the kindness of your voice. How I wish to hear it again. How my heart yearns to see you once more.
That's how I feel right now. I want to see her again. I miss her. I miss her so much. I need to play Monster Hunter again. There's a lot of updates that happen with that game. I'll go talk about that later, but... Oh, beautiful poem. Beautiful. It's not even cringe. It's not even cringe. Anything to do with your aim? I don't know. Maybe at the moment that's what I felt, but now I understand. I understand. Those were the blissful days. Those were days where my heart wasn't so hardened anymore. But now it's so cold. Anyways, moving on. Oh my god. Monster Hunter was good. Maybe I'll play Monster Hunter World soon. I'm kind of not trying to play any too long series game, especially with the Five Nights at Freddy's Rune DLC coming out soon, so I'm really excited about that. We'll talk about that later! Is this another one, or is this the one we just watched?
It is I who has truly fallen.
Oh, it was... Okay, it's in 2 parts. Oh, wow, this poem was long. I'm impressed.
From so high. Lady Furain. I miss you.
I was doing this on the spot. I still want to redo this again and actually like write one down and something like that. I really, really do. I need to, because this was pathetic to what she actually deserves. Yeah, that was sad. You need to make one better.
That was not a poem. I just realized that was just like a confession.
Exactly.
Oh, that was not a poem. That was the worst thing ever in my life.
Excuse you, take that back. This is beautiful. I'm munching popcorn over here, enjoying this.
Funny, I have all these things I could praise about her, but that's about all I could think of at the moment.
Because she's too amazing for you even to put it into words. My god. Sorry, I'm in simping mode right now.
Alright, anyways, enough crying. Joined at the perfect time, didn't you? Except...
I see. Someone with the perfect timing of joining in at the worst spot possible. It tends to happen much, doesn't it? And the embarrassment hit.
Why would you join? That makes sense. Why? Of all timing.
Oh, that's always the worst. I mean, it just happened right now, not too long ago. Yeah, I wonder with a lot of these, like when people join in, and like the worst of timings, and when something beautiful is happening. Sorry, beautiful is happening. Does that make them leave, or does that make them stay? I'm responsible for one of... I have a feeling you're responsible for a lot of these. It's like, oh, why so tiny? I feel like I still do that though. I still used to make myself tiny. What is this? What am I doing? This is first regret. What?
I want your kitten, Nyan. I want your kitten, Nyan.
What the heck are you saying?
I want your kitten, Nyan.
I went trick-or-tit? Nope, that sounded bad. Dang it! Nobody clip that. Don't you dare. I'm watching you. Don't click it. I see you. Don't click it. All right. Not clicking it. Not clicking it. Hey, I see you. I see you. Hey, cut it out. No, don't clip that. No, you got big me out. Got big me out. No. Don't you dare. Okay. Where the heck am I so I can fix this enlarge? There we go. Okay, let's move on.
I want your kitten, Nyan.
I did say that, and now that you say it, I see it. And why did I say that? Why? Alright, we're moving on. I'm not even gonna think about it, and I assume I'm posing right next to Furain because this is all meant for Furain. Like, look at this. Look at the way Fatum looks. Look at this. Look at this. Pure. Like, Furain can't resist Fatum. I'm sorry. Like, you can't resist Fatum. You can't resist her. You can't. I'm sorry, Furain. Like, Fatum was created. I'm not gonna finish that sentence because that's too embarrassing to say. Anyways, moving on. Welcome. Repeat. Nope. No, I'm not gonna repeat that. Nope. Saying it to Furain. Furain's not here at the moment, so sorry. No, can't do this. Another one. Great. What's this one?
Nyan, ichi ni san ya, arigato.
I almost inhaled my popcorn and that would have been death. And I wanted it. I wanted death. They're looking up from above. Looking down from above, I should say, not looking up. And I could feel the disappointment. Dang it.
Nyan, ichi ni san ya, arigato. Nyan, ichi ni san ya, arigato.
Nope. You know, it still doesn't pass that rapping one. You know, I'm still surprised that hasn't happened. But you know what? Furain's there and it helps me. It helps me. What is going on? We're celebrating the 2nd anniversary. I forgot to update Twitch. This should be fine. We're reacting to things. We're reacting to the past of the past me and things like that. We're celebrating 2 years and we're doing multiple events going on. Okay. Yep, no, I'm just gonna skip right on past that one. Let us continue. Okay.
And death.
I miss this game.
Oh God! Did I just do what I think I did?
What? I think this kills me. You can see it on the bottom. Oh, I'm covering it. Here, I'm gonna lean over it so you can see it. But you can see where it's green.
Did I just do what I think I did?
And then once I roll over, the fall damage kills me. it's actually funny because it sounds like I'm saying a bad word there, but I'm actually not, which is surprising. I thought too that I said something bad, but I didn't. I was like, oh, interesting. This game has 0 bugs whatsoever. Nah, I still really like this game a lot. It was a lot of fun. I just wish, I don't know why they didn't do like New Game Plus and all that. I don't think that was a really smart move at all. I don't know why they didn't. I mean, they had time to do that, so I don't know. I find it weird. I died really fast, which I was sad about, but it was a really good game. I really did like it a lot. It was fun. But anyways, moving on. That is probably one of the most shocking things that happened to me in a game. I really don't encounter a lot of bugs in this game. I really don't. So, or in a lot of the games that I play. So I find it, when I always come across a game, I'm like, what? What is this? I feel like we just saw this one. Oh, no. Okay, so this is not clipped, but it is giving me timestamps. Let's try to get to the timestamps. So was it 306? 306, so like right at the end. Apparently, this might top our previous pain and suffering. Unless this is the one I just did. I actually don't know. I will know from the beginning. Won't we? What was that? Okay. Here we go. Here's rap 2.
Yes, it's rap time. It's rap time. God. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Because I'm not good at just coming up with Learbot. So here's what we're gonna do. Lines. So, time 1 from...
Is this the one we just watched?
You're so mean! It's a no. It's a no. One. Oh god, that's not good.
I don't know where it is. Wait. I think this is the one we just did, no?
Oh, hold on. Saints that don't ban me. Look. I don't bleed. Serious, I messed up so many words. No! I have the groove.
Okay, nope. I remember this one. We just watched this one. I'm not watching this again. And we already suffered through this one. Nope. Go back to the one I skipped. Did I skip something? Did I? Did I skip one? There's Hogwarts Legacy and then the Second Regret. No, we watched them. I didn't miss one. The only thing that shows up is the password one, but we already watched the password one again. We saw this one, no?
Yeah, and itchy.
Yeah, we saw that one. Yeah, no, I didn't skip any. Because there's Rolio and then the rapping. Because the one before is just the password. We just saw that one. Some of these are repeat. We saw that one too. Okay, here's a new one. Don't worry, I'm not skipping any. I'm gonna suffer through these two. Don't worry. It takes away the magic if I don't suffer through them. Don't worry. Okay. No. I'm not gonna skip through them. Look, I already went through. I hope was the worst of them, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Skipped over one. Oh, what I mean is that there was the ones that we had just seen. I recognize the titles of them. The password. You guys can go on Discord and check me. You can check me if you want to. Don't worry. I'll suffer.
Now look what you've done. I'm sorry.
Oh no! I remember this! Oh god! Oh god!
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Oh, Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Yep. Like, what timing for the game to bug out like that, right? Like, what timing? There's such a serious, such one of the most saddest moments, such traumatizing. Like, I felt so bad about this moment. I'm sorry, I should not be laughing. Oh.
Accept it.
Like, this was the worst. Like, I was so sad. I was so, like, just, I was actually really sad about that. Ah!
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Oh, Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
You can hear me try to fight it, but I just give up. I just give up and I couldn't stop laughing. It was just the idea that, like, what perfect timing. What absolute perfect timing for that to happen. Oh my god. I still feel bad about that. This game has no bugs. Okay. Anyways, moving to the next one. Oh, is this a back room? Oh god, I know what this one is. I remember this one.
I'm not crazy!
Oh my god. Hi, Marky. Where are you barking, boy? Hey! No! Marky! No, boy.
I'm not crazy! Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I am a bit crazy. That's fine! I'm at the perfect... Oh!
This is where I say I get scared by the weirdest of things ever. Like, why? Why?
Fine! I'm at the perfect... Oh!
You know what game's good is when it keeps me on edge and scares me by the most stupidest of things. Why are the dogs barking? But you know. It's a scary game. It's a scary game. You can't play me. It's scary. It's spooky. It's spooky. Anyways, moving on. Okay. This one says washing. What does that mean?
Thank you, Cheese J, and thank you, Connor Redson, as well. And that's as far back as I can see. So, thank you guys so much for watching.
Nope. 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 I come up with different words in different languages. That's... Nope. I swear, that needs to be a counter how many times I've done that.
Washing?
Yep. Yep. Yeah, no. 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 I do that a lot. I do that way too many times. Ooh.
Oh.
This is Happy Birthday, Lord. And then it says something about Canada. Let's see. Very welcome.
Oh my god. Anyways. Alright.
Oh, was this... Why is there creepy music playing?
Happy. Happy. Happy.
No! No! No!
Birthday. That's it. That's all you get. Sorry, that's about all I got. I don't have an interest. Look, I don't have... Oh my god. Anyways. Alright. Happy. 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 Birthday. That's it. That's all you get. Sorry, that's about all I got. I don't have...
Birthday songs! Woo! Why? Why do I sing a lot on my channel, don't I? And those seem to be the most embarrassing moments that exist. Why? Why do they exist? No. So that rapping one is still probably the worst. I think that rapping one is still the absolute worst of all of them. I don't think there's a better one yet. Alright. I'm on the wrong side. No, I can see why. Okay, I see why. Oh, I remember this one! like, we'll talk about that, right? Like, how does that happen? And this is not the first time it happens too. I mean, this is the first time, but it happens again later on. But like, what is this? I throw the grenade at the same time that he throws the axe. I did not time that whatsoever. Like, what is this? But I didn't even realize it at the time. I was like,
Here you go.
Did you see that? No! That is not fair! Tell me that is fair!
the physics in this game and the... I'd say the physics and the combat in this game were probably my absolute favorite, but... talk about bad luck. My god. Alright. Here's another one. Here's another one. Oh my god, it's Lily's Ball. God, I love this. We'll talk about games later.
The one covered in rust? Not now, Gunther. Soft lock prevention. It's time to activate the loop breaker. Oh, that's what the button is? I'm not going to let you throw out perfectly good equipment, Lisa. Oh, God! Hey, what the? Stupid idiot.
I think this is probably one of the best endings in a video game. Like, I like the endings where you can just like straight up leave, right? I like the thought put into doing that, as well as like a choice to make. Because obviously that's would be a lot of people's choices in a natural situation like that. But I love so much about this game. This game was just fantastic, so well done. But the addition to that and adding that ending, I think, like, just... It's up there. It's up there because of this. I love this ending. If you don't know how you get this ending, you throw all the material that you need for the game all in the trash. Everything. You just start throwing everything in the trash and it gets you that ending. I really, really love it. It's so good.
That is the best ending I think I've ever seen in a game.
I agree. In determining between good and bad rope, it is possible to keep testing singular parts and seeing how.
Determining between good.
Just to read what I just said. Oh my god. I love that ending. It's so good. I love that game. It's good. It's so good. I've never seen Lily's Well. Go watch it. After later on. Not now during the stream, but go watch it. It's good. It's good. Or go play it. It's free on Steam. Anyways. Let's go ahead and scoot to the next one. Ooh, I'm on a good corner this time. This game.
Yes.
That's cool. Once the ghost wants to speed run.
No, we're not gonna do a death.
That's cool.
Death speed run? No, we're not gonna do a death speed run. Oh, it might want to. It might want to. It might want to. It might want to. Never mind. I don't think it likes me.
Another one of those. What timing? Like, really, what timing for that? This was... I need to play more games with my friend. He's good. Oh my god. Good timings in games are always the best. I think those always make the best of content. Alright, let's watch the next one.
Oh, I mean, they kind of, I think we've worked out, like, how to hide from the ghosts, and it's very similar to the same idea, just... What the? Is that you, Ellen?
Yeah.
Walking slowly towards me?
Yes.
And views?
I think I didn't put that in my when I did my edit of this game, of this thing. I wish I did. I think I accidentally clipped it out because I remember seeing that and being like, oh, maybe it was in a different clip. I think I accidentally triggered that one out. Dang it. Oh, I love this. I love that part. Because I remembered when we were making our characters, I had like made myself into the man, and he has like nothing on, and it's funny. And then I told him, I was like, oh, you should be the female version of it, and he actually did it. And he didn't tell me at all that he had done it. This is my first time seeing him. Definitely not checking anything out.
That was terrifying because I was so.
I want another case of that was like such perfect timing of him walking by and then that immediately happening. But I like how my brain immediately switched from terror, anger to views. Oh, that was a good one. We really did not really play that game correctly. I probably need to go back and play it correctly. It's difficult though. It's difficult. Anyways, moving on to the next one.
Oh, you changed. You changed, man. You changed. Sad.
Leon is back.
I was so sad when he changed out of the female one. I was like, oh. Good times, good times, good times. Ooh, a stream of Persona. Oh, I know. I see.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
There was like that moment my brain was like, yes, this is the time. This is the moment. The only way to say that name correctly.
You're stupid.
I mean, I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I still stand by that even now, but I like the dishing out right then and there. You could tell the hatred on my face towards him.
You're stupid.
Oh my god. Like what? No. Okay. Let's go ahead and go to the next one. I think we're almost coming up to the end of our list here on Discord. There's a lot more clips than I thought there was. Oh, I remember this one. I like the edit for this one. It's really good. I need that. Ah, creature, kill it! Oh, you can actually kill it. Did it die between that creature's butt cheeks? I swear that's what it just happened. But like that was the only thing that could process my brain. I believe it dug down and it escaped kind of idea. But the way it sounded and the way that there was no animation after it went behind him and the perfectly timed that was. Yeah, I don't think there's any denying actually what did really happen. Once again, perfect timings. All right, what's the next one? Oh no. Oh no. Somebody took something out of context. How dare you? Why do you do this to me? What? This calls imprison me. I know it's about to happen.
Let me go talk to Tiny Child real fast. Tiny Child!
Do you need something?
Yes! Imprison me! That...
I just like that immediately like, oh shoot. That's where I say things faster than my brain can keep up with and it causes problems.
Let me go talk to Tiny Child real fast. Tiny Child!
Do you need something?
Yes! Imprison me! That...
Diary.
Let me go talk to...
Oh my god. Ah! Context is needed. Context is needed. Alright, we're approaching the end here. The end of these clips.
In a stir. While no injuries were...
I remember I was trying to read that. I actually think that might actually have something to do with the lore, but I'm not too sure about it. Maybe demon summoning relic needed to be... I don't know. But anyways.
In a stir. While no injuries were...
This is how you know I'm on edge. It's how you know.
In a stir.
just no words were said. Just immediate disappointment and surprise and terror. But mostly disappointment. Oh, people just clip things right and guys! Oh no, am I gonna hear my munch munch sounds? No. No! Somebody decided to clip something just now. What happened?
From your name that I see right now.
Chewing ASMR.
Fine, you guys want chewing? You
Oh,
want
no.
chewing? You know what?
Oh, no.
You know what? You want chewing? You guys also got us to 2 years, so you know what? You guys do fine. Everybody who hates this, suffer. Hello, Foogly. Not you. You're okay right now until you join the rest of them. Hold on.
Oh! This is why I hate chewing or eating anything on stream, but like right now I'm like, I need to eat and everything so I can have my energy for the stream. But God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, stop. No. No.
From your name
Oh, I hate it. 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 I hate chewing sounds. I don't like them. Like, I would not be eating on stream if it was not going to be a long stream. Somebody clipped another. Wait, this is confusing. Oh god, this is so confusing. There's 3 me's. This is the first time I think this has ever happened. There's 3 me's. What do I do? I've seen nothing even happen yet. This is just me right now. This is how I've been the entire time watching these. I wanna die. Ah, yes, this is so confusing. I know who's the real one. Which one is it? Oh, what? Which one is it? Why it can't be 4? Nope. Because if you have 4, I mean, the fact that 3 of us exist at the same timeline. Funny thing is which one's Fatum and which one's the imposter? I don't know why I said that. And another clip somebody made right now. We guys went on quick making things quick. Nope, don't make 30 of us. We will break my sanity.
But why did I say why? I changed. But why did I say
Yeah, no, I think that sums up about all of these clips. Next time there are 4 of them. I guess true. Next anniversary stream there'll be 4 of us. You guys are 2 ahead. It's supposed to be 2 for 2 anniversaries and 3 for. Well, I guess no. If I did a reaction, I guess you guys are right. It's fine. All right. So what happened here? You have a counter up? Oh god. Am I covering it?
What?
You didn't add a gut counter? How could you not add a gut counter?
What? What? What is happening?
You didn't add 18! There was 18 in there! I'm joking. Thank you for the well counter. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, you missed it! Come on! I need accuracy! I need funnies! I can't be funny by myself! Help! Oh no. I don't like this. This is called getting thank you for the non-cursive curse. I don't know, meta with it. Oh my god, somebody that was super fast. How the heck did you do that so fast? How did you do that so fast? How? Okay, I'm gonna have to add myself over here now.
scene hasn't even happened yet. This is just me right now.
I just did that right now too. Wow, I did that. I did that twice. I did that twice.
This is how I've been the entire time watching these. I wanna die.
Oh, why is there 4 of us? Is there gonna be? I don't. No. God, how did you do that? I think you did that, Jacksonbox, didn't you? It's like 3 daughters at the left. It is like that. It is. Why did it kick me out and put me? Oh my god! Another one.
That was super fast. How the heck did you do that so fast?
Alright, fine. We're gonna do this. You wanna do this? You wanna do
How
this?
did you do that so fast? How?
You wanna keep doing this?
Okay, I'm gonna have to add myself over here now.
And now I'm over here.
That was super fast.
Take that! Can you do it another time? If it kicks me out of here, I know you can do it. Oh my god, that was really fast, like, clipping. Like, what the heck? How are you that fast? How are you that fast at clipping? What have you been clipping this entire time that you're so... Somebody else did the same thing.
How?
Yep, somebody just did. Oh my gosh. You guys are fast at clipping. What the heck? Someone's really no. You know what? I'm getting prepared for this. I'm prepared. I am prepared. I am prepared. Take this. Oh, hold on. There we go.
It is. Why
Take
did it kick me
this.
out? And
I'm
put me...
ready for it. Oh my. Take it.
That was super fast. How the heck did you do that so fast?
It's about to get faster. There's more of us.
You wanna do this? You wanna do this? You do that so fast.
It's a challenge.
You wanna keep doing this? It is. Why did it kick me out? And
It's a challenge. I was wondering, like, why did I can even go upside down. Oh, you call death upon me. Oh my god. How do I go back? Help me, I'm stuck on the ceiling. Help. Oh, there we go. Now I'm bisected. Okay, now I'm back. Oh my god. Too funny. You guys are fast. You guys are fast on editing. Alright, so that was all of them over on Twitch. Let's go ahead and switch over to the YouTube ones and see what the edited versions of some of these are like. That was good. There was a lot more clips on Twitch than I mean Discord than I thought there was gonna be. Did I say Twitch? I meant Discord, sorry. Sheesh. Alright, let's go. No. Stop it. No more. Okay. Let me go ahead and get YouTube opened. What do we want to do it? Let's do it through... Let's do it this way. Nope, not tab. I guess that works too. Okay. Nope, switch to my channel. Apparently my channel is not on here. Okay, never mind. We're gonna watch through my other channel then. That's fine. Okay, we need to go backwards on this list. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? Maybe a capture. There we go. Do it that way. Okay, so now we're gonna watch some of the clips that were not in Discord and also some edited versions of it. Let's see how these go. So this is Dead Space. Is there a way I can like full screen these? I've never actually watched these. I have never watched these before. I don't think I can full clip this. Okay, so then let me just blow. That's the wrong one. Let me just blow it up then. Is there not really a way to full screen this? What is that? Nope, that did not do what I thought that would do. Let me actually... before I mess with something I shouldn't mess with. So continue watching on mobile. I can watch on a mobile like that? What? Don't recommend this channel. I don't want to see this VTuber. God, that sounds weird to say. Okay. No more years are closer now. Okay. Let's try to blow this up as much as possible. There we go. There we go. Let's see this. Let's see this magic.
What am I supposed to do?
I need to turn it up a little bit. Also for my ears as well.
What? I am out of ammo. I am literally out of everything that I have. I don't understand. I'm gonna hit him. I got him.
It was like that realization of, wait, I have the answer. My punches! I was expecting death. I really was. I was ultimately expecting just to die here. I did not think... Well, you'll see. Hello, John DBZ!
I got him. I got him. I just hit him. I got him.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Guys, this is my first time editing a clip. I have like so many mistakes in here I want to fix and everything. I'm sure I'm going to save this later to my own clips nowadays, but God... I still like that one. You don't understand what just happened. I actually ended up killing it with one strike in the back, and I ended up killing it because I figured out what its weaknesses was. Beautiful moments, right? Ah. Aw, thank you, John DPC. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'm having a good day so far. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this. All right, let's start with the next one.
Hello there.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I did that way too many times with the stupid exploding barrels. I did that way too many times. I forgot about that. I forgot about this one. Oh my god, I remember that. And I even said it too, like, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop opening the doors with these things in my hand.
Hello there.
I thought you just trying to say hello. What are you
It
doing?
was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
I hurt myself way too many times with those. That was never good. Alright, next one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go with this one. This is an issue. That was like perfectly timed to like, ah, no. I don't think you can see that there you are because of the way I have it. Maybe if I do like a slightly up. That's what I learned to stop doing was the full ones like that. Okay, let's do that. Nope, play it. Okay. This is an issue. It's still lower. See? Yeah, that's when I learned to try to stop doing the wide one because it does that. I was still learning clips. I never actually had seen a clip before this one, before making them. I never watched clips before. I started to though, I did. But yeah, I remember that. And then... Run! Too good, too good, too good. Alright. What the heck? I missed one. Oh, I missed one. Whoopsies. I didn't realize I missed one. How did I miss that? Okay, this is also where I do that same thing. So for some things I'm going to be missed. I'm going to try to up it. There we go.
Very good. best way to practice
I do
is
it
by
here.
dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper
Okay.
Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may be
Sure. Sure.
Good form.
I remember this. Forget protection, just kill him.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I haven't changed since then. Okay, next one.
The stupid sequel. Do you see it just chilling there in the water like that? Chicken.
Once again, perfect timings. What only carried me through that game was that I was listening to you guys and paying attention, so. Okay. Oh, I think this is a bit more context to the one with the perfect timing, right?
I'm about to hit a fishy. I'm about to hit a fishy. What am I supposed to do? I'm about to hit a fishy. I'm about to hit a fishy. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh!
Oh no!
Well, like that, you know how tense I was that entire time. And it was the first time going in there or something. I don't really remember, but I don't actually. Maybe it might have not been the first time, but it was super, super tense because I hated these things. I still hate them, but I remember that like, oh, oh, hello, worst nightmare, and oh, I hope that it actually happened to you. But if it did, sorry about that. Oh my god, I remember that. That was good. That was good. Okay, right, this one, I remember.
I'm not crazy. Okay, no, I shouldn't say that. I am a bit crazy. That's fine. I'm at the perfect. I'm not.
I forgot I did that. Ah, yes, perfect amount of crazy. I'm not wrong. I still perfect amount, okay? It's fine. Don't worry. Don't be suspicious. It's fine. How many clips do I have? I actually don't know.
So let's go ahead and get to the interloper. Don't go towards the sun. Where is the sun? Okay, there's the interloper.
Oh no!
Basically, yeah, that's the reaction to that moment.
Alright, we're fine.
Yep, basically, that's the reaction to that. Mm-hmm. No denying it. I don't remember this one. I don't remember this one.
Rest in peace.
What? What the fuck?
He really did have the perfect face of like, what the heck? I think he gave me like such a hard time. I think I remember. Also, why the heck do I have a chocolate bar on my face?
Rest in peace.
What? What the fuck?
I think the chocolate bar makes it all the better. I love it. I love the chocolate bar. I need to add more weird stuff like that. And no, don't give any context. Like, I won't talk about why I have it there. I just have it there. There's a Dead Space one.
Whoops. Where's my pipe? I need my pipe to kill this thing.
Oh shit!
Ah, the good times. The good times. Those are good ones. God, I have a lot of them. Did I just miss another one? What the heck? Why do I keep missing some of them? Okay.
regret nothing.
I remember this.
I should have done this in the
Surprise, motherfucker.
If you don't know, I'm super traumatized by Subnautica for what it's done to me, through the pain. I believe I have a short up about it. Yeah, so that was not nice.
I
was so confident too, like, yeah, I got this, I'm fine, I'm tough, I'm strong. Nope. Nope. Just no.
whoops.
This is the one I
Where's
just saw.
pipe?
Yeah, I just saw the pipe one. Oh, God, Outer Wilds, such good content in that one.
What is happening?
I don't think I actually, like, I didn't use really much of text here, but I wanted to say, and which is weird I didn't say it. I feel like I did, but I might have forgotten about it. Basically, you can hear the crackling of the ice, unless I said it earlier. I tended to do that bad earlier on as I was making the text really quick.
What is happening?
Also,
Do
say
you
no.
hear that?
Hello there.
It's funny because that scream, that right there with the echo and it's with the noise gate kicking in, and the whole idea that sounds like if somebody was like on a planet just watching the comet go by and hearing the screams from a distance. Oh, somebody were to ever animate this channel or anything like that. This is a clip I would love to see animated in that sense. God, I was so scared. I was so terrified. That is a good game. That is a really good game. Oh, this one.
Every single time I need to do something, you appear. Where are you, Charles? So I can take care of you already and then head back to where I need to be.
Shoot you, motherfucker.
I did ask for it. I did ask for it. I did. That was my fault.
Every single time I need to do something, you appear. Where are you, Charles? So I can take care of you already and then head back to where I need to be.
Shoot you, motherfucker.
Every single
But like he went through my train. I didn't understand that. Like why the heck did he go through my train? Oh my god. Okay, so was that one.
Can we find an exit? Beware traps ahead. Oh my god.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
Wait. This is for science. Hold on. Wait. Can we find an exit? Beware traps ahead. Oh my god.
I was laughing and I should have not been laughing. I'm fine. You just gotta test it, you know? You just gotta see if there's actually something, you know, to interact with. It's fine. Oh my god. Yes, how Outer Wilds teaches you. Yep.
You're about to take my ship, and I'm not gonna appreciate it, but well, here it goes. Bye, ship. Ah, there it went. Beautiful. Ah!
What? What the fuck?
You're about to take.
I remember the first time that happened, it was like, what? Like, I thought I was dead. I thought, like, it sucked me in, or, like, it was a death animation. Oh my god. I mean, that is how the game teaches you in the end. Yep. That is how that game teaches you. Also, I love that clip. I think it's by Game Grumps or something. The what one?
You don't see me? I'm crouching.
Oh no. Surprise, motherfucker.
You don't.
was like that moment where I thought maybe something might happen, but then when I was getting closer, I was like, huh, nothing really is happening. And I kind of got a little bit relaxed until it did happen. Okay. God, I've made a bunch of clips. I really have made a ton of clips.
Also, I didn't try this. Hold on.
I forgot about that elevator. Yep, I laughed like that too. I laughed like that too. Yep. It was a good one. It was a good one. It was a real good one. All right. Oh, panicking moment.
Door's fake. Oh, that's a problem. That door is fake. I thought that door was real. That's a bad door. Oh, what do I do if that's a bad door?
Hello there.
There's that sound again. Put the and a there it is. Oh, it all circles around. I haven't changed. But like how I check again just to make sure, like, wait a second, it was on my own face. It's gone.
Sorry, bro.
That door is fake.
I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? It's a camera, so obviously it's not gonna be from your point of view, but it's actually from the camera's point of view. Oh, that was a good addition. I did like that. You don't see that often. That's why it scared me.
Perfect. Even more perfect. Oh, absolutely. Oh, look at this landing. It is.
We had a lot of these moments in this
I don't know
game.
if we're falling or not.
Yep.
Wait, how? Ah! How did I?
Greatest moment in gaming history.
Wait, hold on. I need to see this.
I was so shocked that I kept clipping my microphone. If you didn't see what's actually happening, I have somehow landed on basically one of the pods and the other two are hanging off at the edge. If I'm not the best flyer ever, then I don't know what is. I don't know what is.
I definitely don't look suspicious.
Get what's coming to them.
Murder mode turned on.
Target locked.
Nope.
What? It's like that's the first time somebody's actually ever ran from me. And what's interesting is that the place you actually need to go to later on, right there, is right next to it, is actually the enemy's base. So I don't know if that was on purpose or that was actually a bug. I assume it's a bug, but still, it was perfect. I tell you, perfect moments happen.
Haven't you ever caught the grandma thing? Like,
Oh
at
god, I really, really like the mortuary assistant. Also, this is what happens when you talk smack.
good timing. I feel like if I was actually going to grab the scalpel or something, then that would probably be a little bit more scary. But I just don't catch her at the right times.
Perfect timings.
This man's whole career.
Oh shoot! I shouldn't have spoken of. Are you the demon?
Oh, shit!
I didn't realize how perfect of a face that was for that sound effect. Oh, that was good. I want to see that face again.
The grandma thing, like at a good timing.
Ace Pilot, thank
I feel
you.
like if I was
Thank
actually
you.
going to grab the scalpel or something, then that would probably be a little bit more scary.
I deserve
But
this.
I just don't catch her at the right times.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Oh shoot! I shouldn't have spoken of. Are you the demon?
Oh, shit!
Haven't you ever caught the grandma thing? Like,
Oh, it's like such a good timing for that one. Oh my god. This one.
whew, whew.
See, this one is hard to see. It's like super dark, and I was trying to figure out a way to brighten it or anything, but it kept coming out looking really weird. So I was like, hopefully somebody can figure out what's happening here. There's a guy like right here. I even tried to zoom up to him so you could see him a bit better, but when I opened, I thought I killed everybody, and then poof, I'm still here.
Help me.
I just like how my reaction is though, open inventory, because obviously that for some reason did pause the game, which I'm so grateful for.
Whew. Whew. Help me.
I don't even don't know why I turned that way. I know I didn't hear him. That was the scariest part, is I did not hear him at all because of the stupid water running. It was so loud you couldn't hear anything. So I know I didn't hear him. Why I found him, it was just by chance I looked that way. Okay, here's another one.
Oh my god, you are the most terrifying creature in the world. Can you not do that? Do you see what I am staring at?
I'll end you! Surprise, motherfucker.
I remember that actually got me because I was not expecting that. That was good on the game developers. That was good on the game developers. Very good. No, they're down. I have a lot of clips. My god, I need to go faster through these. Oh my god, I have so many clips. I didn't think I made this many. Oh, who wants epic time? This is epic time. This is epic time. This is epic time. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit because it's a bit loud, but epic time. Still loud. Look at that! Look at that! Perfectly rolled! Oh! This was beautiful! I love this moment. That's why I made a clip of it. I just loved it. This is under cool. This is under cool. I'm getting hit. I have basically no health. Oh, look at this timing! Oh! I forgot I did that because I swear if Fatum could talk to me, that's what they would be saying. Oh my god, I love this moment. Like, it was so perfectly timed and everything. Like, I should have been dead and I somehow didn't. I think that's one of the coolest moments that's ever happened to me in streaming wise. Okay. You can hear the laugh too, like, oh, you're such a sad creature. Oh, I just had the same laugh right now. I don't change.
This is not thank you though.
I was like, and better up. I just like it when my microphone cuts out. It really does. Sounds like a censorship.
I do hope my brother is alright.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Madam Beaumont, I believe I have some news of your brother.
What's with the music all of a sudden?
What do you know of my brother?
That bitch is dead!
Honestly, that's what it felt like in this moment. That's like basically what I was just telling her, like, he's dead. I know you just said I hope he's alright, but he's dead. Oh, hey, look at another edit. I need to turn up the volume a little bit. I realized I still had it low from the previous one. My bad. Oh my god! Forgot I turned up the volume for that part. I was not expecting that. I just turned up the volume too. Dang it. It's not me.
I got scared of a picture.
You serious?
I mean, if I was a monster too, I would be upset about that.
Speak more Spanish so I know where you are.
Hola, niño!
Oh my god! Speak more.
That's basically that game in what do they call it, in a nutshell or something? I thought this was such a cool moment. I was so impressed by this. For multiple reasons.
This is gonna be fine. talk to my little friend.
Like the poor dog moment and everything.
Got him.
Basically, yes. Basically, yes.
Blow stuff up. That takes care of everything. Don't listen to me.
It's another
Oh shit.
I know what. Like, I liked Poppy a lot. I did, but man, she was not a good companion.
I'm about to end this man's
Oh, here
whole
we go with
career.
this one.
Oh shit.
Oh God.
Like the wizards and then the goblins, right? The wizards, you kind of have to be a little bit smart about having like the counter spells. What the?
What? What the fuck?
Like the wizard.
I just wanted to give Fatum like that feeling of like I'm so done with everything. That's the feeling Fatum gives me. Fatum gives me that feeling of like that. Oh, here we go again.
I'm gonna accidentally shoot someone with this thing, aren't I? Turtle! I'm so tempted.
I'm such a monster.
Still here. Just to suffer.
Nah, I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
Got him.
You monster! You monster! How dare you!
I can't play this game any other way. I hope everybody's aware of this. I got a clip idea for this. I can't.
I have no words for that one.
Oh, is there gonna be bear traps?
Oh yeah.
Oh no, is that actually gonna be a thing?
2 seconds later.
Okay.
Fuck.
Damn it.
I swear, I feel like every character that I take control of and I play in games, they're always so like, dang it.
I'm kind of wait. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. I want to see what a plasma lighter is. I'm looking
Surprise, motherfucker.
this up.
No. 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 Yes.
Wait, hold on. I'm kind of curious.
Oh, I like that one. It was hard trying to because I was so frantic at the moment. Like I said, open up your inventory for some reason. That's the safe thing to do.
Oh shoot.
I'm gonna guess real quick what ghost. I'm guessing Revenant. I'm guessing
Yuri.
Oh, look at that! What the heck?
I think that's another that goes on the cool list. We don't got a lot of those in there, but we're gonna put that one in the cool list.
I am a wizard. I am a wizard.
Look at that.
None, 0. That has to be a new record.
Man, I was happy by that one. Oh, we go in this.
Nope.
Good luck. Good luck. Oh yeah, good luck.
I have an idea. Let's leave.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
I do that a lot in games, don't I? I like to sprint away from my problems. Oh yeah, this is when I countered everything. Let me turn that volume down a bit.
Bruh.
And I think I got stuck in this corner or something, right? I threw myself in this corner and a herd of them all just came in here, so I was stuck and I thought I was so dead.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I was about done with that at that point. It's like we're not doing that again.
I want to be. I am infected, actually. Why does she get to?
I like the camera angle, by the way.
Oh no. Surprise, motherfucker.
See, I can't be a, what do they call it? A masochist or whatever. Because I somehow, I don't like Ashley, and yet she still did this to me. See? That's not my problem.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
You level up.
I didn't though, because we still guessed it wrong. Did that get you too?
Yes.
Is that
My friend doesn't really scream a lot, so I remember when I heard that, I was like, oh my god. That really did get us big time though. Oh, this is my problem with this game. With this
Where are my
game.
friends?
This is what I had a
this is
problem with.
cool, yeah, but
This game really needed to have dialogue or something. Even if it's just reading text or something like that. It really needed that.
what happened to my friends? What did I just choose to do? What did I just choose to do? Wait, no! What did I just choose to do? Wait, what?
Bye, have a great time.
Where am
Yeah, basically. Oops, I highlighted stuff. How much more do we got? Man, I did so many clips. Like, what the heck? All right, we're speed running these.
I think the ghost likes the lights off.
You're gonna regret this.
Hey, what did I say? I see you.
I'm dying. Help me.
Nope.
Oh! Oh my god! Oh my
I wanted to laugh so bad, but I didn't want to get caught. I remember that. I'm a good friend. Once again, I didn't know you could do that.
I assume this is hiding! I am hiding! You can't see me!
I'm here, but you can't see me.
The fuck you say to me, you little shit!
Nope, he saw me. I assume this is hiding.
I'm good at hide and seek.
Why? Why did the merchant sell him a rocket? Oh my god! Whee! Oh, this is a problem. This is a problem. This is a
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Hey, it's been a while since I heard that one.
Why? Why did the merchant...
Good, good, good.
I see you.
Nope.
I'm dead! Why am I dead? No!
You serious?
I wonder how many times I have actually died like that and be like, why am I dead over something stupid?
Take them down. Okay, gun.
お前はもう死んでいる。何?
Nice.
Oh, that's why I like Persona. Oh god, I can go on about Persona. I love it. Anyways,
I
continuing.
just got super carried. Why? Oh shoot. Your door is closed. Alan, you're okay. Are you dead?
No.
Okay, you're fine.
You can hear the distrust. You can hear it. You can hear it.
Wait a minute.
I remember walking in there and seeing the feet and being like, wait. Like, I actually believed him. I really did. No more. No more.
That bitch is dead.
Oh, you're dead. You're dead. If I just got...
Oh, you knew because he knew I would not go in there if it wasn't the case.
Ah, creature, kill it! Oh, you can actually kill it. Did it die between that creature's butt cheeks?
Yes.
It's the worst way to die.
God, I don't know.
God, I remember there's like a lot of good moments in this game. I just can't remember where they all are. That was a good game though. I want to play more of it. I wish there was more of it. Like DLC or something.
I'm gonna put the lantern on
It's been out for a long time though, so probably not, but that was really good.
Oh god! Oh god!
It's somehow though, I actually ended up surviving that, which I survive the dumbest of things. I don't know why. Could I go out the front door and just nope this?
You son of a bitch!
Can I nope this? I'm really tempted to see if I can just nope this.
Bruh. Bye, have a great time.
Can I go out the front? You actually can't. I think I did test that, but I just edited it to look like I did. Oh, here we go. The legendary Fatum.
Ruptor. I hope there was no caps in lowercase. I have a feeling there was, but you know.
I purposely put it over it too. Like, oh my god. Really?
What? I like people need to yell my name.
You're gonna regret this.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
I do and I don't.
What the Ruptor? I hope.
Yep. I both do and don't regret that though. Oh no.
Woo. Ah, why did you beat me? No! Uh-oh.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
What the fuck?
I was so incredibly angry, and I only suffered more pain throughout this game, both on and off stream. God, I remember that game. No, so the game didn't have a save area. It was an autosave, which is the dumbest thing ever. That's what made me so upset that it was only autosave. I think eventually, I believe they patch it or something later on that you can actually make a save, but as far as I'm aware, it's only an autosave. And I mean, I played the game so much and I was so shocked that I did not get an autosave. I did, but it didn't actually register it because my game was corrupted, which was fantastic. Oh, I went through so much hell through that one. I hated that one. I mean, I don't mind autosaves if you just have if you can still save regularly though. Even if it's an area I have to go to like Alien Isolation did, I wouldn't mind that. Like that would okay, it's difficult but it's fine. I believe even Security Breach does it. But that made me so mad. I'm still mad. If you can't tell the salt coming off of me right now, I'm spitting everywhere. Oh, I hated it. Scene. Oh yeah, I was not happy about that one.
What else is needing me? Wait.
That's a good one.
Wait, when he leaves.
What the fuck are you looking at?
Good.
Jerky.
Oh,
Actually, I
Lily.
see your puppers, but I don't actually know what you are. Please be puppers.
You son of a bitch!
Let me go grab the piece of meat. Hopefully we don't die. Don't die. Did I ever mention that before? I used to actually have short hair. Very, very short hair.
Oh my god! Whose else eardrums just got blown out from that? Oh my god! I mean, I do have it titled. Oh, just inhaled it again. The greatest jump scare of my life. Yep. Nope. I still made it the greatest. I remember what happened. I just forgot I turned up the volume for that part. Oh my god, that actually got me.
Gotcha, bitch!
Help me. Jerk.
Oh my god, that actually got me. These shorts are so pure laughter. Oh, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm glad you're having fun. I love these shorts. I'm very, very happy about them. Very proud of them. I'm glad. I believe Jackson Fox, you're the one who suggested to do these. I'm glad I did. I really love them. I like editing. I do. It's fun. These are good. Oh my god, that actually got me. Oh, okay. We're 4 hours into the stream. My god, we've been watching this for that long? I didn't even think this was going to be the longest part of the stream.
Read, stop! Don't walk inside the fairy ring. But if you do, please ask them to take their business elsewhere.
2 seconds later.
I don't know if I can't remember if I forgot or I was like, nah, nothing bad's gonna happen.
I'll end you!
I was admiring her. I remember this moment. I do. I was in love. I fell in love. It was one of the first times I understood true beauty. And terror.
Oh no.
Hi. Why?
I'll end you!
Oh, it's never reciprocated. Desire. No! No! Why did you say that I'm for waifu? No! Song got a comment? My song?
Sleeping cat. What am I supposed to be doing? Think I'll go straight into my room. No, shut hey!
I was screaming about so many different things at the same time there, and I think that's what made this my favorite.
Sorry, bro.
I was trying to find one that said, like, sorry, sis, because to fit it, but, you know, that's fine.
Sleeping cat. What am I supposed to be doing? Think I'll go straight into my room. No, shut hey!
Sorry, bro.
Yep. Nope. That's about right. Okay, where were we? Here, we're almost done.
This is
Quiet mode.
Sparta!
Well, shit. You son of a bitch!
I think I was even talking about, like, all right, we're gonna be quiet and we're gonna focus on this, and I'm just gonna be straight up attention, and that's it, nothing else about that.
This is
Quiet mode.
Sparta!
Well, shit. You son of a bitch!
Yep, that was about right. Oh, here we go again.
Oh god, she's right there.
So I remember my brain process here. I think I cut this out because I didn't add it in because it would make it too long. But basically I said that I'm going to see if she's still there. If she's not there, then I'm going to circle around this way, go up. There's a hall right here. And then there's a door on that side. I'm going to go out to that door, circle around her because I'm trying to go right behind where she is. And there's the courtyard. That's where I wanted to go. You'll see what ends up happening.
Yeah, kind of. Did I not unlock this door? Hold up. Did I not unlock this?
Yeah. And then this glorious moment.
Nope.
Like, what is that? What is that? Like, how? How did that happen? Is that program in the game where she can't see you there? I don't think it is, because I remember running there and dying, but man! Excuse me? Somebody insulting my beautiful Lady Dimitrescu? How dare you? We admire that beautiful woman here. We do not say anything bad towards her. We love her and adore her. Yes. What game is this? This is Resident Evil Village. Lady Dimitrescu. I don't know why I did that did not sound appropriate. Ignore that. Alright, anyways, moving on.
That's the same.
I forgot about that.
Several days later.
I can pull a cross out. Is that how I kill things?
Fuck!
I just like the face that I have like that. Ah, shoot. Like, how is that possible? In the two, like, pixelated games that I play and things like that. Like, how? How? What is the coincidence? I need to stop standing in the middle of the road. I think that's what my lesson here is. My god. You know exactly what you mean. Moving on!
What? What the fuck?
You saw that, right?
Later.
While no injuries were
I swear, I do that a lot. I throw myself back a lot. I even do it now a lot right now. I've noticed myself because I'm moving around in my chair. But it always looks like I'm breaking my back.
What? What the fuck?
You saw that, right?
Later.
While no injuries were to.
I love that. I love that so much.
They kind of, I think we worked out like how to hide from the ghost, and
tasty.
it's very similar to the same idea.
But she should be the one saying that to me, not me to her, because she's the vampire, not me. Definitely.
But just. What the? Is that you, Ellen?
You son of a bitch!
Hey, I'm not entirely wrong by that, right? Like I said, he perfectly looked like a demon to me, so I was like, oh god. Oh, here we go! If you know this clip, you know this clip. If you don't know this clip, shocking.
Oh no. Get over here!
I know, I actually cursed here. I really can't believe I actually had that. That's shocking. That's shocking. That's shocking. That's shocking. It's the first time and maybe the last time. I actually don't remember the last. I don't remember when I stopped. I think it was something. I really don't remember. But yeah, wow. But yeah, this is also when I got traumatized.
Oh my god! No!
But like, they also, how big brain moment is that I actually saw that little tiny place to go into and thought that he couldn't attack me. Only now that I think about it, he most likely could have, because they like to clip through walls, so he probably still could have probably grabbed me. It was just probably dumb luck, but still, like, come on. That was really good. I think I actually survived this. I think I do. I don't remember. But yeah, no. Because I remember I've seen the Reaper like around, but I've never actually like come close to it. This is like the first time I believe this happens. So that's where I'm like, wait, that sounded really close.
Oh no. Get over here!
Oh my god! No!
You son of a bitch!
Help me!
I think this is probably one of the most edited clips I did, just because it did it did take a bit of time to try to censor out the cursing.
No.
See, I don't mind it when it's an edited thing, but when it's me, no.
No!
Yeah, so this basically explains me in horror games. Monsters, not that scary. While
Meanwhile.
No!
I think I was going to say like stupid or something like that. But unfortunately, I think that's the end of all the clips. Let's watch this again.
Okay. Meanwhile.
Oh, and it's funny. Like adding the sound effects, I think adds a lot more to it. But it's really just super silent when that happens. Like it doesn't even hit into you or anything. But it gave that impact. It gave that feeling. That was all of the shorts. Like give a count or something. 520 videos. I didn't even realize I've been making that many. My god. Sheesh. But with that, unfortunately, that is the end of all of our clips. That is every single clip we have seen and we have done. That is all the clips. Every single clip. A lot of clips. I've made a lot of clips, and you guys have made a lot of clips. How many hours was this? Wait a second. I need to update it. We did it. I know, we finally did it. My God. Just took us, let's go ahead and end this at 4:25:35. Perfect. Then this is for Clip Wars. All right, so what I say is my favorite clip in the entirety. We need to talk about that real quick. Basically, hold on. I will add the start timer in a second. Basically, I will say my favorite clip is gonna most likely be, I almost clicked end stream. Whoopsies, that would have been bad. I will say my favorite clip that is made, that you guys have made, would probably have to be... Oh, I hear my pug screaming. Would have to be, I really like ba 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 ba, and then I really like the, oh my God, I can't remember it. What the heck? We said it and it was like, oh. I would have to say the rapping part. I like overall, over everything, cool, funny, cringe and all that, I think the rapping thing might have to be my favorite. It's the most impactful one, I would say. The ones I edited, I would have to say probably the most recent one, I think. That Amanda the Adventurer one. Not the clock one, but the one where the mouse. I really like that one. That one, and then the Outlast one, I would have to say too. The timing one. So yeah. Anyways, that is Clip Clash, or yeah, Clip Clash. I think those would have to be my absolute favorite. I don't know what your guys' favorite will be. I didn't exactly set up a poll or anything, but yeah, no, I really like this. I that was nice. Got to relive a bit of the past. Got to see a bit what was going on back then and everything. So interesting. So what so far is winning in the Fall Guys is really winning big time. Interesting. Okay, but I'm gonna go ahead and open up a poll so we can, or not a poll, sorry. Let's go ahead and get the wheel out so we can figure out what's gonna be next. What shall be next? Let's put the music back up in the background. My God, it is loud. All right. Yeah, I would have to say I think the rapping one is probably my favorite. It was the most impactful. It was the most moment, but I would say it was kind of funny, the messing up the words and things like that. It was kind of funny. All right, and then we can add okay, there we go. We got it up and we are ready for the next one. I don't know why I said it like that, but I did. All right, here we go. What shall be next? The best part! Waifu tier list. Who's ready for this? Who is ready for this? I'm ready for this. This is gonna be fantastic. I'm gonna love this one. This is about to be good. This is about to be real good. It's about to be real good. All right, so this is going to be interesting how this is going to go, because I will talk about multiple games, but let's go ahead and open up in our area. It's this one, I think. Yeah, Waifu tier list. I need to go ahead and update it over on YouTube, so give me a second. Okay. Waifu tier, waifu. I'm just gonna call it Waifu tier. Let's do that. Waifu. So what's the time? What's the time in stream? Come. Here we go. So, God, we're playing. Wow, we've really been streaming for 4 hours, almost at 24 hours. This might be a really long stream. I was prepared for it. Hope you guys are too. All right. We got that set and ready. Let's do this. Who's ready for these moments? This is about to be the best moments ever. Here we go. Let's go. Everybody's excited for it. Everybody's excited for it. Who isn't excited for it? If you're not excited for it, you don't understand the truth of this channel. You don't understand why it was made. It's to enjoy life. Okay, so how exactly did I plan to do this? Okay, so here's the tier thingy. Here's the tier thingy. I'll talk about what each one does and why it's important and what each of them will do. Okay, there we go. And then, see, this is gonna be the weird part, is that I need to open up Adobe. Okay, yeah, so basically, I'm gonna think about the games I'm gonna think about the ladies from the games that were pretty impactful, that I really remember the most of. So let me give me a second to open some things up real quick. What do I want to open? I can open up this. I need to do some editing stuff. Like I said, it's not going to be the cleanest part. The clipping stuff is probably the cleanest thing that we're going to have. Everything else, poof, it's gone. Time for immediate struggle. One? That's going to be a lot. All right. Okay, so let's go ahead. All right, so now I got to go find the clips of these ladies. New window. There you go. All right, so who's the first one that can pop in the head? That sounded not good. Let me think. Who would I think of? Who is the first person that comes to my head? Obviously, we got to start from the very, very, very beginning. Our Madame, our Miss Vampire, and our absolutely divine, no, that image does not do her justice. There we go. I sound creepy. Okay, so we'll save it like that. Save it. Hopefully that will be for the best, and that will do hopefully our best. Like I said, we're doing this on the fly and we're doing our best. Image 4, woman. There we go. All right, our first and most wonderful, most beautiful lady is obviously Lady Dimitrescu. So you gotta think about this. 20 bucks on running Lady D and Princess to make it to S tier. All right, so let me explain what each of these tiers are gonna be. Also, let me scoot her up here real quick for now. So basically, each of these tiers are both going to be on 1, physical attractiveness, physical attractiveness, and number 2 will also have to be with personality, and 3 of how quickly I fell for them. Was it an instant? Did it take a minute? What exactly was going on? Did it tug at me from the very beginning, or was it a kind of a slow process until later on to time? So those are kind of going to be the things: personality, physical, and how quickly. So F tier is basically going to be nope, none of them, just absolutely none whatsoever. D is going to be okay, maybe one of those, but maybe not too sure. Maybe a little bit on one of them, but if C would be like if 2 maybes or 2 yeses, or in that sense. B is gonna be like, all right, we got at least 1 yes. A is gonna be, all right, we got 2 yeses for sure. And S is gonna be marked all 3s down and it was perfect, absolutely, instantly, you got me hooked. All right, that's the idea. All right, so Lady Dimitrescu, obviously, she was in the very, very beginning. I first saw her and when I first started streaming, because this was that. If you don't know, Resident Evil Village was the very first series game I actually did on my channel. But I would say probably my first legit actual streaming that I really, this is what I wanted to do kind of idea. We ignore Call of Duty stream. But yeah, so Lady Dimitrescu was the first person I came across and the first one that caught my attention in my eye. Now, I'm only going based off what I have seen during stream. I will not go based off games I have played before stream or anything like that. We're just going based off of games I have played on stream and I have caught my attention. Lady Dimitrescu, if from what I remember correctly, when I first saw her, not through trailers or anything, but within the game itself, 1, will admit, I really did. I liked her voice. I did. I liked her voice. Her voice acting. Her voice actor was very, very good. I really liked her voice. Her voice was fantastic. The fact that she was giant and tall was terrifying, but it made her an interesting character in that sense. It was like, I was actually interested, like, okay, why is she so tall? Why is she kind of like a Mr. X kind of person? Like, what's going on with that? What's happening? I like the style of her hat. I really, really did. Her dress and everything, the showing off of the boobs, that was just okay designs. Like, I get it, maybe for other people, but for me, no, I'm good. That just reminded me of a clip. I remember running face first into her butt, but you know what? We'll talk about that later. But truly, when I first saw her, she was giant compared to all the other ones. The way she sounded and commanded with her voice was powerful. She gave off power. That's what the feeling she gave off. Her dress, her clothing, none of that mattered because all I got was instant power the minute she spoke. From her height to her strength, to when she got a hold of Ethan and just knocked him down the thing, to when she lifted that old English, whatever it's called, I remember, and just threw it like it was nothing. Like that was straight up power and intimidating. I feared her. But I was okay with that. And why I was okay with that? Because I knew she could protect herself. I knew that she would be safe and sound, and I would not have to be too concerned about having to protect her because she could protect herself. And she could protect me because I'm a big baby. And that's why I was good with that. I was okay with that. I don't need to be somebody's protector, and I was happy about that. That was very, very good to see. I was glad that she seemed independent and amazing. She was absolutely that blew me out of the water. Physical attractiveness, I honestly kind of have to put that at a maybe. I think in physical attractiveness, I have to put that as a maybe. I think so. I'm not physically attracted at all to her. She was not really my type. I don't really like, I don't know, mom figures. Is that what we want to call it? That's just not my type. The fact that she had 3 daughters, it's okay. Right? That's fine. I got no problem with that. They were just all a little bit funky for me, and I kind of did not want to be around them. They kind of seemed to have wanted a piece of Ethan, and that was a bit creepy, so that was not nice. But Lady Dimitrescu really seemed to be a bit more toned down and just more calm. But it was that power. It was that personality she had. She was strong. She was independent. She was loving to her daughters. She cared for them. She was a strong individual. Even before her transformation, she was strong. She strived for greatness. And her personality, I think I have to give an immediate yes. I have to get immediate yes to that one. Now, the final one. How quickly did she draw me in? Until I heard her voice, then, which was not very long. Because she spoke very soon. But from the first time seeing her, I was intrigued, but not truly interested at the moment. Until I heard her voice, it was quite literally very quickly. So I would say it was at a pretty decent amount, pretty decent speed. I think, we got a maybe, we got a yes, and we got a leaning more towards a yes. So with her, for Lady Dimitrescu, I'm gonna have to say she is quite literally a vampire. I think that's actually very important to point out. I like that. That's important to point out. That's actually really, really cool. The fact that she is a vampire. I mean, don't really get a lot of vampires that you can really start falling for very soon. I was gonna put her at an A. I was gonna actually put her at an A. I was gonna put her in an A, but I think. Oopsies. I think I think I'm gonna have to put her right in between S and A. I think for that vampire quality was actually, you know, that was actually a really good point. That was a good point. That was a good point. So yeah, I think unfortunately, I mean obviously Lady Dimitrescu is the OG, the original, the perfection, the one that started it all, the one that made me realize the truth of my heart. She did. But I think I have to be fair, and she has to be right in between S and A. I can't give her a full S, but I can give her between an S and A. I think that's a for sure. All right. Anyways, we're moving on to the next one. Let me go ahead and open up for the next soon. Next one we got. Who's the one I can think of? Who's the what? Who pops in my head? Who pops in my head? Who pops in my head? Who pops in my head that would be next? This is the waifu tier list. Yes, this is the important ones. This is the best and most important thing ever. I would have to say, you know, it's strange, but that's actually who popped in my head, so I guess we'll go with that. We're gonna have to go with the weapon from Halo Infinite. I have no idea why she popped in my head, but she did, so we'll go through with it. I don't know, what's an image? What's an image? I need a clear image. I need a, there we go. That's a good one. Okay. I don't know why, but she actually did pop in my head right now, so we'll go ahead and we'll stick with that. This is Woman 2. This is the second one. Not, oh, this one's gonna need to take a bit more and more explanation for this one, but, duplicate, I guess I could just add image. Yes. All right, so this is the, oh, how to think about it. This is the weapon. If you don't know who she is actually from Halo Infinite, and she I played Halo Infinite on a stream, and I don't know why she actually popped in my head. She's one of the newer additions to our new addition to Halo Infinite, with the main character list now updated since Cortana is out of commission. I won't bring up Cortana because she wasn't really in the game really much or anything like that, so I won't talk about her, but I will talk about the weapon. Now, first off, she's an AI. That's immediate problems already. she's an AI. Physical appearance, I think she's more in, like, I guess the cute realm more towards than, like, was it more mature realm? I think she's more in the cute side. And I like cute, don't get me wrong. Cute is also good. I like cute. But it's kind of the AI issue, right? That's your thing, but AI, not really for me. You know, not entirely for me, unfortunately. But so physical, that's an up and down because she's cute. She is. I gotta admit, she's cute. She is. I can't deny it. I can't deny she's cute. She is. Okay, that's all. I can't. Don't crucify me for that one. But she is an AI, unfortunately, at the end of the day. She is an AI, and that's just not my type. I'm sorry. This is gonna sound weird. I mean, I get it. These are video game characters, is weird, but this is different. This is different. This is for the foxhug that's stuck inside of the game, okay? I'm speaking for her. But, you know, AI is just not really my thing. The whole AI aspect, including the whole intelligence part of it and everything. I mean, I really like the weapon a lot more compared to Cortana. I mean, I have very fond memories of Cortana, but I like the weapon in the sense that she wasn't really a know-it-all, and she was still learning and things like that, and she was kind of a bit of a jokester. I really liked her personality to begin with. I think she was really, really cool. She grew on me even more with her personality. I really, really did like that. But for waifu sense, I can't. I see her more as like the protect the child kind of idea. I don't really get waifu senses from her. I get more protect the child. So that's a sad part. That's a really sad part for me. So that's kind of a bit of a maybe on the physical. But the personality, I liked it. I liked it a lot. I liked it a lot. But how quickly she pulled me in? It took a while. It did. I think the part that I really actually started to like her a lot was scene. I think it was when the first Spartan we came across ended up die. No, what was it? I think, no, that's what it was. It was towards the end of the game when I really realized how much I really did care about her, was to the point where I was upset with the Master Chief of how he was treating her and trying to kill her. That, I think that's where, so it was like, that was a long time. That took a long time for me to really realize how much I actually really did like her. But so that was that's really bad. But she's more of a protect the child kind of feeling she gives me. Not so much waifu, but more I want to protect her. I only threw on her list because she's the one I just thought of right now. So unfortunately, we got a maybe one of them. So that's already here an A. We got a yes in personality, so that's still an A. But then that really did take her a long time for the other one, so that's kind of a big time no. I think I have to give her a C. I think I'm gonna have to give the weapon a C on that. She gives me more of the other vibes, so sorry, that if you like the weapon, I apologize, but that one's gonna be in C. But you know who I just thought of right now? I just thought of another technically AI companion. Technically, that is not how you spell woman. I spelled it man. All right, moving on to the next one. We got somebody from one of the beginning, and I think probably very, 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 very important because she was from the beginning, and there's no denying how important that is. I don't know why it has a timestamp there, but that's fine. She was from the very beginning, also from like Lady Dimitrescu's kind of realm from the beginning in that sense. So she's quite an old one as well, and I've had a lot of time to think about this one. I really liked her game. It was a lot of fun. I really, really did enjoy it. I'm still waiting for more, but there hasn't been any news in a while, so I'm a bit concerned. But I really, really, really did like her as well. I think she was, there was like multiple choices I had to make, but it's Monica. Monica was one of those that it was like, what was it? There was like a bunch of different characters that you could choose to date and everything. Monica was the only one that you couldn't, and Monica was the one that I actually liked. And I really, really did like her character. I thought she was really, really interesting. Physical appearance, I really did like her. She's kind of my type. Kinda is. So she said that's already a big yes for me for physical appearance. Only thing is that she is kind of stuck within the game, but we're gonna go based off of just also just Monica, just Monica, just Monica, just like like S. I'm sorry, what happened? Sorry, I'm fine. What just happened? Okay, anyways, what was I talking about? Right. But yeah, no. It's like, we're gonna put it in preference, and I'm stuck inside of the game, so within the game, yes, this is the case. But yeah, no. I really, really did like her physical appearance. I really, really did. I thought she was both cute and very, very pretty. I really, really did like her a lot. Her personality. That's an interesting one. So I remember when you had first set the choices like that. I remember when I first opened the game, I really had no idea what I was getting into. I never played the original Ducky Literature Club. I finally have like by myself, but I never really did play the other ones. She said she's stuck in the game. other characters. Well, I'm thinking of Fatum being stuck in the game as well, kind of concept. But look, also, the AI, the blue, the whole thing, that's just not, she's more cute than anything, but that's her Monica kind of gets all the points to where the fact that she's inside of a video game, that doesn't even matter, because that brain, no. Everything else, it's everything else now. So I know, how dare you, you interrupt my flow. I'm kidding. But yeah, so yeah, no, I remember I really did like her. I thought she was really interesting, she was really intriguing, and I was very sad that she was not a character that you can actually hang out with or anything like that. It was confusing to me. I remember I did not understand why or what was going on, but she was a really interesting character. She was fascinating in a lot of ways. And then we started, you know, really figuring out what was happening. And with Doki Doki Literature Club, and with, if you know how that story goes, you know what I'm about to talk about. If you don't know how the story goes and you wish to save yourself, leave right now until you don't see Monica anymore. At least mute it, and then if you don't, once you see me pull out another character, you'll know it's safe. But basically, she kind of is a bit crazy and a bit nuts. Now, her original personality that we met her in, yes, maybe it was just a fabricated one, maybe it's not really real, maybe the one we see is actually the real one, I don't know, but I'm gonna go based off what I think I know. I think that her one that she was showing us was technically a bit real. Some of the pieces that she did show was a bit real. I do believe that. I really like that. I like the striving to try to be the best, the striving to be the leader, understanding the pressure that comes with it and things like that. Really, I like that. I like that kind of ambitious nature. I did. And she seems strong. She's always stood up kind of for herself kind of idea and things like that. And if I remember the side story, she really did actually care about her friends. Now, she did go through a character growth, and I think I did like that. I really did like this, like her a lot. And then when all hell broke loose, and she was a murderous villain and everything like that, and was actually killing her friends, and all hell broke loose, yeah, I did not like her so much after that. I did not like her. But then what it seemed to be revealed was that it actually wasn't her, but more corrupted in that kind of sense and things like that. And it was the position that was given that would make them kind of go nuts. And honestly, in a way, I don't blame her. I do not. She kind of feels a bit realistic in that sense. And I really did like that aspect to her character. That, yeah, if somebody were to be revealed that everything they kind of knew was not real or anything like that, or they were stuck, and that they're on the other side, somebody else was kind of controlling what they were doing. I'm going based off of Doki Doki Literature Club Plus, because that's the one I had played on stream, and I've done a lot more paying attention, looking at stuff and things like that, so I'm doing my best with that one. But I believe there was the sense that she, I don't blame her. I don't. I really don't. So do I forgive her what she's done? No, but that could be the same said for Lady Dimitrescu. But I did like the fact that she really did feel like a real, kind of, well, very similar to, if you could imagine somebody in that situation, how they would react. I don't blame her, especially with the fact of how we saw with Sierra herself, and she was a sweetheart, and, you know, all hell broke loose with her as well. Yeah, I don't blame her. So, honestly, I think that kind of redeems her personality at the other half of the game, I guess, if that's what you want to call it. But I really did like that, and her character as well was just so interesting. The fact that she was stuck in the game, I really did like it. I really liked her character. I liked her development. I liked how we learned about her. I liked how she interacted with the player. I think that was really cool. I mean, besides what she did to Sayori, but it was really neat. I really did like her a lot. How quickly she pulled me in? Pretty damn quick. Really quick. She pulled me in real fast, I would have to say. Like, there's no denying how quickly she pulled me in. One, I already said with looks, that was already a yes for me. The way that she kind of acted, at first I was like a little over the top maybe, but then it was kind of quickly shown like a bit like on her side of her and things like that she wasn't really the whole thing. So yeah, I almost I honestly, she gets all yeses from me. From physical to personality to also how quickly she wrote me in. That's all yeses. I don't think I have a no to any of that. So I think this is going to be our first S tier, which is shocking. I really forgot. Oh my god. She's going in S tier. I'm actually shocked about that one, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's S tier for me. That's S tier. I don't know how I feel about that. But yeah. All right. Anyways, moving on to the next character. Who pops in my head? 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 What games have we been playing? Let me think. Who pops in my head? I guess Elden Ring pops into my head. So we'll go do... I got 2 characters from Elden Ring. Let's do Ronnie first. Ronnie from the Elden Ring. God, beautiful game, fantastic game. I can go on and on about the game. I love it. But anyways, that's not what we're talking about for game-wise. We're talking about the individual characters themselves. What's a good picture for Ronnie? What's a good picture? Ah, the classic. I think, yeah, I think so. That's a good one. That's Monica. Wait, no. Oh no. Monica, wait, hold on. You already got S tier. You already had your moment. You had your moment. You had your moment. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm gonna talk about spoilers for Elden Ring as well, so in case you want to save yourself from that, go away, please. Go away if you wish to save yourself from that. But it really still? Oh my god. I have a feeling at this point you might never play it. Woman 4. Alright, Ronnie. Ronnie. What are you ranking? What are you ranking? I am ranking waifus. That's what I'm ranking. Alright. Elden Ring. Like over here now. Alright, Ronnie. So, first off, her character was actually introduced to me beforehand. Ronnie was introduced to me I think one of the times we were talking in stream, somebody had sent it over on Discord and had shown Ronnie, and I really liked her character design. I knew nothing about it, but I just knew about her character design, and I thought she looked absolutely amazing. I think it was something talking about Lady Dimitrescu and then Ronnie and something like that. I don't really remember, but her design, I absolutely love her design. I mean, yeah, you could say that this is technically not her real body if you don't explore to it. I said I'm gonna be talking about spoilers, so heads up, and things like that. But I'm just gonna say this as how she is, because we don't really get a clear idea of how she actually looks like. But from this image and from this, what we've seen of her in the game as well, I really like her design. Not only there's the extra face is kind of cool. I love the kind of cool feeling and everything. I mean, with the blue and everything in the eyes, it's such a really cool design and extremely detailed, from the cape that she wears, or the cloak, whatever you want to call it, to the hat. I mean, it's a ginormous hat, but I find it kind of cute. So I really do like that a lot. I love, and yes, she is a doll. Now that does kind of take some points away from me, but I really do like her design, so that kind of overshadows it for me. I don't like the doll aspect, but I really do like her design. I think looks really cool, and I think if it was a normal human body underneath that, I don't really that sounded weird, but you know what I mean. The fleshy skin, things like that. I think that would look a bit strange. So I do like the idea that she is a doll and kind of, and she, and her inhabits it, and with her lore to do with that too. I think that really just fits in. So I think that makes it up for me in that aspect. So I really do like her a lot. I like her design. I think it's amazing. Caught my attention immediately when I was first shown it. Finally, when meeting her in the game, I actually forgot about the image, and when I saw her, I still thought she looked pretty cool. She looked very mysterious, and I didn't realize it was the same character, but I really thought it was really cool looking. Son has no, people are starting to notice a pattern. I have another candidate. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I really did like her design. I think her design was absolutely amazing to me. Personality wise, how should I say this? I like her personality. I do from the times that we meet her. I feel like we don't really get the entirety of her personality, but I really do like her personality. I think I like this kind of seriousness and things like that, and the caring for her companions and things like that. I really do like that. I like that a lot. It's really nice to see. But I think what really got me though was when she was in doll form, coming across her in that state and her personality in the doll form. I really liked her personality in the doll form. It really kind of felt like more of the real her in a way, without being so reserved and being so worried about things. So I really did like that. I wish she came off like that a bit more at times later on in the game. I really wish there was a lot more interactions with her in the game as well, or something to do with the doll. Like maybe if you had it on you and always continue to have it on you, it would speak to you every now and then. I kind of wish there was some interactions with that. I really liked the doll's personality. I thought it felt more lively, and it kind of felt more like Ronnie, I guess, like almost like the little sister of the group, and ambitious, and kind of the rebel idea and things like that. So I really did like that. Her lore and everything I think is absolutely fantastic. I won't go in depth about it, but if you know it, you know it. It's really good. I think she's a fascinating character in that sense, and the reason why she even got into this body as well, I think is pretty interesting. The reason why she's doing what she's doing and what she gets to do at the end and everything, if you do her ending, I think I like our idea of the world. I really do. I like that idea, kind of almost like making a world like our world, kind of distant from the gods and everything, like she said, like that, and everything's kind of up to more of the people of the land, and it's your own decisions. And yeah, it might put a lot of people into fear and everything like that, or loneliness, but it is true independence. It is true freedom. And I did like that she had that point of view. I thought that was really cool. There was some things that she went about things interestingly. I thought it was interesting how she kind of really didn't say goodbye much to Blythe, her companion, her friend. I guess it would be hard to and things like that, but without kind of giving him a warning of what may happen or things like that, I thought that was kind of a bit cruel. I did not like that aspect of her. Also, I would say there was some bits and pieces where I feel like I wish we had a bit more development, maybe with the DLC and things like that. Maybe we might get more development on her. But yeah, I think that she was a pretty interesting character, and actually I wish we would have seen her like fight, whether she would have been weak, maybe she would have been strong, I don't know, maybe it was super deadly to her to fight. I kind of wish we would have seen that aspect instead of just making everybody else do it. So that kind of gave me a bit of a coward's feeling that she gave me, but like I said, there is that lack of knowledge that maybe, I don't know. How quickly did she pull me in? If I'm gonna be honest, not that quick. I think, I think honestly, yeah, I was distracted by a lot of things in that game, with everything going on and everything like that, and trying to figure out what was happening. But with her, I think once again, it was that moment of thinking that I lost her that was like, oh shoot moment. I really did like when I found her in her doll form. I really felt like I got a lot more information about Ronnie, who Ronnie was, and things like that. So I really did like that. But I think it wasn't really till that moment where I thought I lost her that I was like, oh shoot, kind of feeling. And then also when she had disappeared in her doll form, like I said, her doll form really made her character for me. Because when she had said that to tell Blyde and, oh my god, what's his name? E.G. or something like that, that she loves them, I thought that was like, it was so heartbreaking, so sweet, but it was like, dang it, like, why didn't you tell them yourself or something? Like, it was frustrating, but I really did love that in the end, that she did say it. She didn't mean it. She really did care about them. Just, you know, didn't go about it the right way. But nobody's perfect, I guess, is what I can think of it that way as well. So it did take me a minute. It did take me a while. And I would think her physical form, yes, I really did like her design and everything. I think of her more in the cute section again, pretty, not so mature looking, but more in that idea, and that seems to kind of be where I'm heading towards. So I really did like that a lot. And personality, ultimately, yes. Ultimately, overall, everything, yes. Like I said, her doll really made up for it. She did kind of feel more real in that sense, where she wasn't perfect. She had her mistakes, but if somebody's perfect, you creep me out. And then how quickly she rubbed me in, though, that's kind of what drops it down to an A, I would say. She will be our first A, which I'm surprised. I kind of thought she was going to be higher, but the more I kind of thought about it, she's an A. She is an A to me, so that's Ronnie. I can feel the flames coming towards me. So anyways, moving on. I made a tier list. Well, let me do this, and then I'll go ahead and look on Discord. Anyways, moving on. Sorry, I was drinking. Woman 5. Alright, so this one, let us see. I got another Elden Ring character. And this one's an interesting one. This one is a very interesting one, I would say. I need an image for her. Nope, not the spoiler image. I mean, I really like her spoiler image, but I think that's the best one. Yeah. Alright. That's Ronnie again. That is not her. Or is it? If you know, you know. Alright. Now this is... Also, the music. Wow, fitting. The next one I have here is Melina. I don't know how many of you were expecting her or not, but yep, the next one I've got here is Melina. She's an interesting one. She's an interesting one, because I can already say from the very beginning, I was a complete lost soul going into this game. I knew nothing about the Souls games. I only knew that they were going to be difficult. It's going to be tough, but I was curious about it, right? I was curious about the game. A lot of people were excited for it and things like that. So I was like, okay, I'll give it a shot. And I remember running around like a headless chicken for a long time. And I remember the first time coming across her, I thought she was cool. I thought it was really cool when she first appeared just like that in front of you. And I loved the way she spoke immediately. I loved her voice. The same thing with Ronnie. I loved Ronnie's voice too. But Melina, she was interesting because the way, like, I think the voice actors in that game did absolutely amazing. I loved who they chose to be the voices and the voice acting themselves. That, I think it was hands down perfect. Melina's voice actor, I loved because of how she made her appear. To me, when I first heard Melina talk, I thought it was interesting. Obviously, the first time you really see her is when you fall down from the cliff. She sees you and it's like, up, here you go, with the flasks. I thought she sounded interesting. I was curious as to why her hands were scarred, like what was happening, who is this, why are they helping us, what's going on, I don't know. She was intriguing. Then when I actually clearly heard her voice when she was talking to us, it was that feeling of, like, I felt calm. I felt like, okay, this person here, I'm not lost anymore. I'll finally get some guidance on where the heck I'm supposed to be going. Like, I mean, we ran into the mask guy, ran into all these different people, and none of them sounded nice. None of them sounded welcoming. All of them sounded like, oh God, run, I don't like you. But when I first heard her, I felt calm. I felt like, okay, things might just be okay. I might get some guidance. But then she still had this, the way she spoke was very slow and calm and collected. And it started kind of giving me a feeling of what's up with her? What's going on with her? Is she tricking me? Is she confused about something? Does she not understand something? She doesn't really get that look on her face, because that was the thing. She didn't have a lot of facial expressions. Like Ronnie also didn't have a lot of facial expressions, but she did with her doll form sound like she had a lot of them. But with Melina, I don't think I ever once heard her, except I would say 3 parts maybe, but I will get to those later. And I thought it was really, really interesting that she sounded so collected, calm. And that's what really got me, is I really liked her voice. I think her voice is probably one of my favorite voices in all of gaming that I have heard. Her voice is absolutely my favorite. I love it. It's so good. And the way that she even delivers her lines, I think, is fantastic for almost every single part. I can't criticize anything or be like, it sounds a bit forced or anything like that. I mean, in this game entirely, but for me personally, I really liked her voice. Let's go to physical appearances. I like her. She's the same in that my type, I think. She's pretty. She's kind of cute, but she's mostly pretty, and I think that's I just like that. There's no, and I think the way that she's dressed too is fairly not standing out, not out of the ordinary, just almost like trying to blend in, not like showing off and not glamorous or not like, ooh, I'm serious, but rather just almost like trying to blend in, trying not to stand out, and just almost in a way like trying to hide. And I found that interesting in the way that she was dressed. So I really did like that. I really did like the way she was dressed. And I think just overall her physical appearance, and obviously with her eye, right? Her eye, and the same thing with Ronnie's eye, but mostly her eye was more intriguing to me than Ronnie's. But her eye was just, I thought it was interesting, and I thought it was normal. I think that was the most interesting part in this game, was that I thought her eye was normal until I thought it was something to do like with the maidens and things like that. Maybe that's what marked them as maidens, and that was the eye thing. Like, I didn't know anything about this world, right? I had zero clue about what on earth was going on. I've never played it from soft game before. I've never had. So I thought maybe this was a running thing, until like that slow realization as I came across more and more characters that, wait, no, that isn't normal. And the only one who has something similar is a doll. And I thought that was really, really interesting. And it's still intriguing. I think it was one of the most intriguing factors about her, that she really intrigued me. So physical appearance, that's an immediate yes for me. Absolutely. And then I would have to say personality. She was interesting because most of the time when we actually came across her, I really didn't know what to get from her. She would help us out. She was honest, but she was just kind of like watching us, and she would even admit so and things like that. Like, as time went on, it wasn't like an immediate like, oh yeah, I understand your personality immediately. It wasn't like that at all. And it didn't feel like she was giving budge to anything. But slowly as things went on, and even on my own when I played the game and found more things out, it was intriguing. Her personality became more and more grown, but it was through actions. It was through different dialogue pieces that you would have to piece it together, and that added more of an air to her. That, is she suspicious? Does she not know? And even when she admits that I have no idea what my purpose is, it was like, well, wait, what? Like, what's going on? And that made me intrigued about her. Ultimately, what got me in her personality, spoiler again for for Elden Ring, when you go to get the frenzied flame and she begs you not to, is the first time I hear emotion in the game. And that really, I think, impacted me, was to hear her beg you to please not, to not do it, to have mercy on these people, to spare them. And almost in a way, like, don't, everything she worked for, everything she's hoped for, please don't destroy it. And I think that impacted me a lot more, because I remember when she died in the stream, I was heartbroken. I think it was one of the most heartbreaking moments I ever experienced within a game while streaming. I was so sad. I think the stream ended even like right afterwards, and I was so heartbroken by that. I was so incredibly sad about it. So it was one of those moments that I didn't realize how much I actually cared about this character. But it was that idea that maybe I didn't realize it, but through all the other moments when I would see her appear or something, it was like, oh hey, there she is, and things like that. I was intrigued. She was a good companion, and I was so heartbroken when she died. And to hear her, I remember her conversation within there too, I think was also very impactful, of that it's not fair that you are dying, you won't get to see this world. And then when you go to the Frenzy Flame ending, going to get the Frenzy Flame, hearing what she's talking about, and almost in a way it's like, if you know what's gonna happen, you still would rather die than this different way to make everything else burn. And I think that's what ultimately left a huge impact on me, is that selflessness, but also that like almost accepting, almost like if there was no other way, there is no other way to her, and things like that, that she was accepting of it, that she was fine with it. And then once you actually do grab the frenzied flame, to hear the disappointment in her voice, to hear like a bit of anger at you for what you've done. And I mean, she's not wrong. I think it's probably the worst ending, the most terrifying ending. I'm a bit afraid of what's going to be the canon ending once the DLC releases. Something gives me a feeling that might be the canon ending. But it was so heartbreaking. And in a way, I really like that. I think to me personally, the Frenzy Flamed ending almost feels like the true ending, just because of how an impact and almost how it would make sense in the story that you play. Just because here it is, this person that's been helping you throughout the entirety of the story, and in the end she's gonna sacrifice herself to help you achieve whatever it is you want to achieve, whatever ending you possibly want to give. Do you want to repeat the world? And in the end, it almost seemed like she didn't care about what choice you would make, just that there would still be life, there would still be a chance at life again. And I think that was interesting, that she had that thought that it didn't matter really what ending you did besides that one ending. And I really did like that about her character a lot. I thought that was really, really interesting. And the same thing with the Frenzy Flame ending, to hear her anger at you at the very end of that ending, to hear her hatred, to hear her determination in that, I think was like, oh. And I really did like that growth for her. It was subtle, it was very subtle, but it was, I think, probably one of the most intriguing stories to me, and still is. It is still one of the most intriguing stories. I'm really hoping for a lot of answers in DLC, but I really think that she's a fascinating character in that sense. Now to go for, so that, I think, Sarah's personality, I absolutely love it. I love her personality so much. I think it's one of the best, if not to me, the best story, the best personalities, characters written in a game that I've seen so far. But yeah, so going to the third one though, how quickly attracted. That's a difficult one, because I want to say not till much later, but immediately thinking like with the first one was an automatically yes, and the fact that she had me intrigued already since the first time really seeing her hands, seeing her eye and things like that, I kind of have to say that I think it was almost immediate, but I didn't realize it till her death, basically. But I really was. I think I have to say that might be a full-on yes for everything. Which, honestly, I'm shocked. I really thought it was gonna be switched between Ronnie and Melina, but I really did like Melina a lot. I really did. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say that for her. Hello, Rodust. Hello, FBI. Hello. Sorry, just got on a tangent right there, but you can tell how much I love Elden Ring. But yeah, so that's updated for the tier list. Anyways, moving on. Who should we put in next? Who comes up? Who pops up in my head? Who pops up in my head? Actually, I know who pops up in my head. The other wonderful, beautiful lady that I think is going to be a very quick one is... Oh, hold on. I need to... There we go. What's a good image? What's a good image? What is a good image? None of these... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's Mel. Why do you keep giving me the previous character? That's kind of creeping me out. Don't do that. There we go. The next beautiful, beautiful contender is Ashley. Oh god, yeah, I do need to talk about Ashley. The next one will be, though, is not Ashley, actually, but I will do that one. Thank you for the reminder for that one, for no particular reason. Is... Da-da-da-dan! Furain. Ah, Furain. God, from immediately... I mean, how you're introduced to her in the game, I think just says it all. I'm not even joking here. I'm not even. The minute how she was introduced in the game is the same thing for Lady Dimitrescu. That so strong and powerful, and my god, the queen is here. Yeah, no, this is the original queen. God, like, she was so impactful immediately in the very beginning. I really liked her character a lot. Immediately, like that nightly personality. Love it. Her design, physical features. Yep, absolutely. I love her outfit. I think it's amazing. I love her hairstyle. I think it's amazing. You know, it's funny. I want to say on the mature side, but honestly, her main features that really... that sounds interesting. But basically, what catches my attention is her face. And usually that happens a lot with characters, as usually the faces of characters usually catch my attention first before anything else. I just think she's pretty. I really do. I do like that she has kind of like the knightly design. She stands out a bit more. She does. She stands out a bit more than my normal S ranks, but... I still like the knight. I like the knight design. I really do like that. I think that's really cool. I like her personality. Obviously that she doesn't really tend to care for herself sometimes, and that does get her in trouble, but actually seeing that growth happen, I really do like that. Yeah, she's not given a lot of character development, but I think she's given fairly good enough, I think. It's just fantastic. Physically, personality, I love it. And how quickly she got a hold of me from the minute I saw her. I never seen deals. I never seen like screenshots or anything like that. I've never seen that. Just straight up adore her. I really like Furain. I don't really think there's any explanations I need to give for her other than she just checkmarks all the spots. I think she's another S tier. She really is. I really can't say anything negative other than she uses sword and shield. How many people am I gonna trigger? How many Monster Hunter players are watching? I mean, I've tried sword and shield. It's not bad. Great sword better. But anyways, but yeah, no, I really like everything. Even her character, where even the development, I was so sad. I was so sad when she got attacked. I hated that. I was so heartbreaking. Like, she couldn't go on hunts with me. It was like hunts weren't fun anymore. I really do like her a lot. I don't think I need any explanation for her. So Pure Rain, immediate S tier. I don't need to justify her at all. Anyways, moving on. Wow, we're losing some space. Gonna need to move some over. Move a little bit over. There you go. Alright. Anyways, moving on to the next one. That was a fast one. Moving on. New woman 6-7. Alright, so somebody mentioned somebody that I need to talk about. This is one that I also don't think really needs to have a bit of a explanation, like, at all. What's a good image? Yeah, that's fine. Yep, I don't know why I keep getting stuck on the previous one. No, not that one. Still giving me Pure Rain. Pure Rain does not want to go away. Pure Rain's like, it's all about me. Which I don't. It's still Pure Rain. All right, not that image. I guess that image don't want to work for some reason. Sure. Let's try this one. It's still Pure Rain. Pure Rain don't want to leave. Pure Rain's like, nope, not her, me. Oh my god. Go away! I mean, I love you, don't get me wrong, but... maybe if I try to copy it from here? There we go! Not best quality, but it's quality. Okay. Just open up a little bit more. Alright. Alright, this one. Do they actually make those? No, wait, no, legit. Do they actually make those? Do they? Actually, if I'm gonna be honest, I actually did look for like plushies or things like that, and I couldn't find any, and I was so sad. But anyways, moving on. Alright, next one is, oh, that copied weird. No, I hate that. I hate that. What the heck? No. Why did it do that? Why did it do that? There we go. Ashley. I'll admit, her physical appearance, she's cute. She is. I won't deny that. I won't deny that. She's cute. Personality? Nope. I don't. I guess it's that, like, reliant, right? Like, yeah, she gains a bit of independence, but even then, like, not really. She's always reliant the entire time on Leon. It's not my type. I don't like that personality. I'm the one that needs to be safe. No, I don't like that dependent kind of personality. So, physical. Yeah, I say she's cute. She's not up there, but I'd say it's like that makes her an A. I'll say that. But personality, I don't like it. Even her character growth, I think, was really lacking. I did not like it. So I think that drops it to a B for me there. And then how quickly attracted? I was not attracted. Check Discord. I mean, don't put it on stream. Okay, I'll open it on my phone. Why? What did you guys do? What did you guys do while I was gone? I'll watch it in a sec. I'll watch it in a second. Let me finish with the Ashley. I didn't care that much about Ashley anyway, so I was already gonna be like, Okay. But yeah, no, Ashley, I did not like her personality. I never did like her, like, even once, so kinda her only redeeming factor would have to be I can't even put her on the weapon level. Like, if I put her on the weapon level, I have to bring the weapon level up, and I just can't, so I have to. I mean, I don't hate her, so she's not here because she does actually look nice, but I think I have to put her at it. I think I have to put her at D. I think I have to put her at D. I did not like Ashley. I did not moving on from Spoiled Brat. I did not like her, so I think she's gonna have to. That's her D. That's her lowest one so far. That's her lowest one. All right. Anyways, moving on to the next one. I'll look at all the stuff in Discord after I finish doing these. Who pops into my head? Who pops in my head? Makoto! Makoto pops in my head. What the heck are we on? 7, 8. Makoto! 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 Makoto Nijima! Makoto! 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 Moko. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an anime of this. I'm like, what the heck? I've not seen her like this. What's a good Makoto image? What's a good Makoto image? Like, what gives off? Oh, that's kind of cool. I like that one. That might even be a thumbnail in the future. Alrighty. Makoto! 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 I don't know why I keep saying like that, but Makoto! Sorry, I'll stop it now. Alright. Check now. It's relevant to a recent topic. It's about refrain. Oh, I'm sorry. You got my attention. Sorry, Makoto. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my god! Wait. Oh my god, can you tag that as not safe for work though, please? Do you mind tagging that real quick? If you could just tag it as that, then that'll be fine, but can you tag it as not safe for work? Oh my god. Just put, like, not safe for work or something like that. Christmas. I won't specify anything. I won't say anything about that one, but thank you. Anyways. Anyways, moving on. I mean, you could just edit the text real quick. If you could just edit it and then just say not safe for work. You don't need to do anything special. Just at least just say it somewhere. But anyways, moving on to... Do I have her up or not yet? No, not yet. But thank you. I won't say anything else, but thank you. Thank you. Anyways, moving on. Makoto is next. I love this image. It's actually a really cool image. Not the best image of her, but I like it. It's a really cool. Makoto. What can I say about Makoto? I think immediately physical appearance. I kind of thought she was cute. Even when we first saw her, I thought so. I don't know. I just liked her. The simple look, the red eyes, they just caught my attention. I mean, I like red eyes. Of course I do. I mean, what else would I have them? I like that. I like that she has more of a simple look, but it's still like a bit like a significance. She wasn't completely just plain. She had that kind of was like with Melina idea. She wasn't completely plain. She had that one thing that was like, whoa, that stood out. And to me, it was the red eyes. I really, really like that. And also adorable child. It's an adorable child, Chiche. Don't worry, I'm gonna go back to that. But yeah, no, with Makoto though, I just absolutely I loved her appearance. I really, really did. I liked the simple kind of look. I really did a lot, so I thought that was really nice. I liked it. She was under, what do I say? She's actually kind of under cute a little bit. I remember when we stood up for her in that area. It kind of added a little bit in the cute factor. I'll admit. But she was more on the pretty factor, but still. Kind of up there already, so let's already put her off here for now. But she's not exactly there just yet, so I'll have her inking off a little bit. So, personality though. Personality. I mean, I didn't judge her immediately off the bat because I had a feeling that there was more to what was going on with her and everything. Turn up the music a little bit, it feels a little bit low. But I had a feeling already that there was something more going on with her than what was to be expected. So, yeah, I didn't judge her immediately. And then as we started to learn more about her and things like that and what was going on, I started to kind of feel bad with her. And then I did like seeing more how she started to view justice and things like that. And she wasn't just completely all about justice though. Like she had a good reason for it. She added her father, and I'm sure they're gonna add even more, even her own sister. And I liked how she kind of took the I guess verbal abuse, if you want to call it that, kind of was from her sister and other people and things like that, that she didn't take it completely, like just completely destroying her spirit. It's just more like she wanted to go back. Is loud? Is it too loud? Okay, I turned it down a little bit. But I really did like that. Yeah, the way she went about it afterwards wasn't ideal, but it's a factor that everybody's human, and I did like that. It made her feel more alive, in that instead of having her head down low, she wanted to prove them wrong. She really did, and I'm a sucker for that personality. That wanting to prove people wrong, but not in a bad sense, I think. And then ultimately, I did like that she had a bit of, what would you call it, gusto, I guess? She like, yeah, something really, really dangerous, but she wanted to get to the bottom of it. And ultimately her reason was, yeah, like there was the factor of that she could get a recommendation for school, but what really bothered her was the fact that the damage that could be done to her sister, and then the damage that was happening to the students. That's what ultimately was affecting her, and I really liked that was her main priority. And back to physical appearance. I really like her outfit. The scarf is, I love scarves. I really, really do. I wish I lived in a better weather. I mean, Melina wears a scarf technically. Furain does too. I love scarves. I love scarves, and I love like long coats. I love those. Those are my absolute favorite designs on characters. And I love the scarf. I really, really do. I thought that looked really cool on her. And I really did like her persona. It was completely different. I mean, it's a motorcycle. It's a motorcycle. How better can you get? Like, I loved Arsene from the Joker. I loved Joker's design, but man, I didn't think anybody could get better. She did. So yeah, her design and everything was really, really cool. And her personality, it really grew on me very fast. And that idea that I knew there was something more to her. I knew that there was something else. And I was glad to be right. I was glad to be right, and that she wasn't just some snotty brat, that she actually, like, she worked for her position, and there was a reason for everything that she did. And honestly, she did try to help, and she owned up to her mistakes. I think that's something that I really liked seeing, was that she owned up to her problems, to her mistakes. And the same thing, Furain did the same thing, owning up to your mistakes and trying to be better. And her doing that as well, I really liked how she went about it. To individually even go up to the people, and like An, she went up to An to tell her, like, hey, I'm so sorry for everything. And I really respect that. I really, really did like that about her character, and seeing that. And then just like, my God. that Persona awakening. Like, I love that at first, like, kind of a bit afraid, but like not super afraid, but like wanting to go out there, and that feeling of being helpless, but like having none of it kind of idea. I really like that. Her awakening and all that. Like, she wasn't scared, she wasn't helpless kind of idea. She was just mad and just literally wanting to kill everything in sight. I could get behind that. So I really did like that a lot. And I really am liking her character so far, and I can't wait to see more about it. Honestly, I love Persona. Especially Persona 5. I mean, I haven't seen the Personas, but I'm really loving Persona 5. I should specify right now. I really am. It's immediately becoming one of my most favorite games. I love it so much. But ever since her introduction and her kind of mystery going around, I've been looking forward to it. Like, I'm super excited for Tuesday or something to pick up the game again, because I am super excited to see her and her development and everything. Just see her in action again. Like, in a motorcycle. She has a motorcycle. Like, what the heck? That's so cool. God. And yeah, like, honestly, the name, Queen. Yeah, no, that gets me. That just answers it. That says it all. That says it all. So yeah, I just have to say a yes to her. I just have to say a big yes to her. And how quickly does she get a hold of me? See, she's a difficult one, because I think I almost have to put her between S and A as like the Dimitrescu, just because I don't know. I was intrigued about her personality. I was intrigued at where her story was going, and I wanted to know more, and the game didn't really give it till a little bit later. No, I guess I'd have to say it was really soon that it happened, that I really was interested. Oh, that is a tough one. Oh, that is really tough. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. And the same thing with her voice too, like the same thing with Melina and her voice. I really like her voice, and I'm curious to hear it in Japanese as well, because I like Fiorene's voice in Japanese a lot more than I do in English, but I really like Makoto's voice in English a lot. So I'm kind of curious to see what it sounds like in Japanese, but I really like it in English. I think I might put her at an S tier, probably. Considering with Ronnie and Lady Dimitrescu is kind of... Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put her at an S tier also. I'm gonna lower it a little bit where she goes. There we go. I think I'm gonna put her as an S tier. Ooh, that's a difficult one, because... Yeah, just considering where Ronnie and Lady Dimitrescu is, I think she's more S tier. Maybe I'll do like a tiny little... a tiny little... Just because, for me, Lady Dimitrescu, her was mostly the physical appearance that it was for me. Her personality and everything, like, I really did like her personality. I thought it was really interesting. I really liked how much she cared about her family and things like that, and seeing that development. I thought that was really neat. And like that she really did not like Mother Miranda. I really like that. She ultimately just cared about her family. And I really did like that. The same thing with Makoto, but the only problem was the physical. And here, I want to say it was like a little bit that it took time to like her, just considering the pacing of the game and everything. So that's my only thing, but I'll just put it in Lady D and A. Bump Ronnie down and Lady D in A. No, I think I'll leave it like this. Because I think Ronnie's setting is up there. It's not anywhere close to them two. So I think this is a good area. Yeah, just slightly towards the A. She's more half-half. She's straight A, and she's slightly going down. Everybody else are straight tier. Tiered? S tier. Anyways. Moving on to the next one. Who pops in my hood? Who pops in my head? Oh, I know who pops in my head. I know who does. Another person from Persona 5. I actually don't know her real name. Oh my gosh, what is her actual name? Royale. Kazumi? Was it her? Yes, it's her. Okay, what's a good image? If you don't know what I'm talking about, I'm talking about red. Let's do this one. I'm talking about good old red. If you don't know who I'm talking about. Red. Save. There we go. Yeah, it's not actually her name, but it's her name now. Yep. And then all right, red. Good old red. She was the one we saw at the very beginning cutscene join in and everything. So we know she's a Persona user, but just don't know when. But she's also the gymnastic lady and everything like that. Honestly, in all the characters, Roxy. Honestly, in all the characters, at first, I thought she was pretty interesting to begin with. I liked her personality. Physical appearance, that's kind of the interesting one. I think she's kind of stands out a little too much to me. I mean, she's kind of in the same kind of category that the weapon is, in that kind of protected all cost mode right now. She hasn't really potential date idea. I don't even know if you can, but she's more in the realm of kind of protect the child at all costs kind of feeling is what she gives me. Kind of curious to see like what her personality is going to be more. I know we haven't really interacted with her a whole bunch, so this is just kind of based off the knowledge and I currently know of what's going on. So yeah, I would say just based on what I know, and I remember seeing her persona, not user, but her outfit. I actually don't even know if she used her persona in the cutscene. I just remember seeing her and I thought she looked kind of cool. Not as cool as Makoto. I think Makoto and Joker are way cooler looking. But physical appearance, I think she's cute, but not really that pretty in my standpoint. She's just more cute. She's younger, she's kind of protector, so that's kind of where I'm at with her. Personality wise, I can't really say much because I don't know. She kind of gives off the feeling of wanting to know like kind of what her place is in the world, what kind of testing her ideals and seeing if they're right or not or things. So she's a mystery character. She's kind of intriguing, kind of trying to figure out what's happening with her, how important of a character she's going to be, where she is and everything like that. So I think she's going to be a very interesting character. So she has me intrigued. So what to say from the very beginning if she has me on the ropes? Yeah, I say from the very first time that we first saw her, I think she was already a very intriguing character. I thought, especially just in the beginning cutscene and then later on meeting her again normally throughout the place, she's honestly been a very intriguing character. Every single time we get a cutscene with her, any conversation with her, I really think it's been one of the most interesting ones because I'm curious about what the heck is going on with her. So yeah. So intrigue immediately, yes, that's S. Look wise though, here, and honestly personality too, I think that's gonna leave her between a B and a C. Just because, honestly, this is more the idea that I haven't really been around her yet too much, so I can't give too much of an answer. But for now, I think I have to give between B and C. Who knows? Maybe her character might be up later on into the future. I'll have to wait till next anniversary stream. But for now, from what I know of her and everything, she's between B and C, so yeah. I don't know too much about her. She's still a completely mystery character to me, so I have no idea. Now, the other person I just remembered right now. Oh my god, what is their name? Persona 5. Let's put what's his name? Not his name, her name. Doctor. What's your name? Takemi! Takemi! I have to add Takemi onto this list. I think that's the anime style. You know what? That's fine. Takemi has to be added onto this list, I think, obviously. She's been one of the most intriguing characters to me so far, besides Makoto. Makoto very really recent, but since like the beginning, since she was actually found in the beginning as well, so but I think Makoto has to be added on. I mean, not Makoto. Dang it. Takemi. The only thing with this case, though, is I'm not interested in older women. So this is, actually don't even know how old she is, but something tells me. I guess I'm thinking from more of Fatum's standpoint. Think of that in that sense. I'm thinking of it in Fatum's standpoint, so I'm sorry. Fatum standpoint, so heads up on that. But yes. Takemi. And that's not Takemi. Where the heck is Takemi? There she is. Okay. So Takemi. Physical appearance? I think she's pretty, but not really my kind of type. So I'm gonna give her already I'd say an A, a B in kind of physical appearance. What else would I say? Yeah, I say like a B in physical features. She's not my type. She's just not my type. Personality though, I kind of do like her personality. I do. As we have seen with the clinical trials and things like that, I think she has been really intriguing in that she kind of really does seem to care. She's more of a vengeance kind of person, but not completely. Kind of more of a and using an excuse kind of attempt, like, oh yeah, it's just vengeance, but to actually see that, it's kind of cute seeing her happy with like the new clients and everything, and actually I guess being like a normal doctor as well. So I have really like seen that kind of development so far. I think that's been interesting with her personality. I've liked that. Personality is not exactly my favorite, but I think that still would leave her in B tier. How intriguing she was, she kind of intrigued me from the very beginning. I think her story was really interesting, exactly why her clinical trials were the way they were and everything like that. So I kind of have to say that I think B might be her spot, honestly. I think she was a very intriguing character from the beginning. I'm kind of curious to see where her story is going to go. Her physical appearance is not my absolute type, but it's still around there, so, you know. But in intrigue, she was fairly quick to intrigue me, so I will have to leave her at a B. So she's our first B. All right, next person. Who can I think of? Let me think of my brain. I guess I could put no, I'm not even gonna put on, because I guess it's whoever I can really see like that in the moment, right? It's like somewhat a bit on. I won't add just because I don't dislike her. I like On. I think she's a cool character, but I don't like her. Add Rossi. I'm not gonna add Rossi. Oh yeah. So what were the twins' names? Minoto. I think I have to say Hinoa before Minoto. Hinoa. There you go. That's a good enough image. Hinoa, I would have to say. I like Hinoa a lot more than I liked Minoto, so I'm gonna have to put her there. That is a tiny image. Hopefully it's fine. Okay. Hinoa. This is from Monster Hunter Rise. Image. All right, Hinoa. Hinoa. Physical appearance? That's gonna be... I'm gonna say B tier. B tier in physical appearance. I mean, her and his sister look the same, but... Yeah, I'm gonna say Hinoa in B tier with physical appearance. Personality-wise, I actually really did like her personality from what we got to know of her. I thought it was kind of cute, so I will still leave that I would still leave that in B tier. I did like her personality. Not my absolute favorite personality. She kind of felt like she was missing a bit of stuff and things like that, so she wasn't that intriguing of a character, but I did like what we knew from her personality, so I won't say anything negative about her personality, so I'll still leave that in B. How intrigued I was. Honestly, her only winning point to me is her personality. So I would have to kind of put her at D. I like Hinoa, don't get me wrong, I do. I never really got super intrigued with her until we met her in Sunbreak and her carrying around with us, but she not really was that attractive to me, so I would have to, I mean, she was a little bit, but not super, so I kind of would have to leave her in D because of that. It was much longer into the game, and then it was just due to the function of her traveling around with us. Nothing within the cutscenes really intrigued me or anything like that. Her appearance, it was B tier. It was B tier. But you know, I know it's Ashley level. Only reason why Ashley is D is because I did like her appearance, but that was the only redeeming factor. Remember, D is like a maybe yes kind of for at least one thing. Everything else is kind of a no. So personality, like I said, I didn't dislike her. I didn't dislike her personality. I didn't, but there really wasn't much to her personality really given. And I think, honestly, Minoto kind of had a bit more personality than I thought that Hinoa did. But from what I did like about it, but she still kind of felt really lacking in that regard. So she had like no character development for me. So I don't know if I just missed it. Maybe I did. Maybe there were some things I was supposed to see, but I just didn't. So unfortunately, yeah, she's gonna have to be a D tier. The personality really did nothing for me. I did like it. I mean, it wasn't bad, but as a character, no, it was really lacking for me. And then the same thing with the attention. Nope. That's why I have to say with Ashley, I never really was intrigued. Never. I mean, maybe she could be partly C tier, but honestly, I think D is kind of the placement for her. Noah, I'm sorry to those who like to Noah. I'm sorry. She just wasn't mine. Wait, what? Husbandos are older men with beards? Did I like any guys? That's an interesting sentence. Did I? Was there any? I mean, I like Joker. He's pretty cool, but... Oh, there was the Admiral guy, but he was just... I wouldn't say husbando, unfortunately, though. I would kind of just have to say he was cool. It's pretty neat. I mean, he was cool looking. It reminded me of the... I don't actually, I still haven't posted that. I can't find it. I don't know where it is. The sketch of Dad, but... Are you not claiming site? It's just... Oh yeah, I kept getting stuck. I forgot about that. But anyway, moving on. I'm not even gonna add Chiche to the list because Chiche is just gonna go straight into... I wouldn't even know what Chiche would honestly be. Chiche is just protect the child at all costs, so... Sorry, I can't add Chiche to this list. Chiche is just protector. Nothing else matters. I don't care about anything else. Just protect the child. But anyways, who else can I think of? Who else can we... Who else? I can't at Chiche. Chiche would have to be at F because I can't say anything about like physical or personality. I mean, I like her personality. She's sweet. She's very sweet, especially when you learn about her story and everything. She's adorable. She is, but that's not what this waifu tier list is about. If it's protect the child at all costs, she's up in S+++ tier. There's nobody else I wanted to protect more than her because she's an adorable little child. But this is waifu tier list, so that would be a bit awkward. So yeah, I'm trying to think. What other female characters did we have? What other characters? Because I would have to say the same thing with Mari, because I was thinking of adding Mari from Mori, but it's just that same idea, just protect her at all cost. I mean, I'm so sad about that one. And I would just have to say protect her at all cost. And personality is as close. Yeah, I mean, her personality is amazing. She's adorable, a sweet little child. Protect the princess at all cost. Kidnap her if needed. I mean... But yeah, no, it's I can't unfortunately say. The same thing with Mari. That's why I can't add Mari to the list, because the only reason why Red is added is because there's some intrigue in there. There's some intrigue. Oh my god. That's the possibility of date, but same thing with both Mari and Touche, I did not forget her name. I have to nope, not even the slightest intrigue. Yeah, that might honestly be it. I mean, that's the same thing with Lily too, from Lily's Well. It's just protect child at all costs. I can't think of anybody about that. Protect child. Protect her. Oh yeah, God of War, Freya. I mean, I'll add her, but I never really did think of her as a romantic interest. I mean, I'll add her because I feel like that should be added. Freya. Alright, you gonna give me God of War? Yeah, okay. I was like, are you gonna give me God of War or are you gonna give me something else? Yeah, I'll add Freya. I'll add her. Let me put... I'll add Freya. Okay, there we go. So yeah, I guess Freya. Thread or Sif? God, I don't remember who those are. Let me look those up real quick. Who would you say? Thread. Oh yeah, you know what? I guess I could add her. I did like her too. Okay, Thread, and then you said Sif, right? God of War. Hold on. God of War. Ah, no, not Sif. I think Thread. Ah, I forgot about him. Munch. Yes, munch. Chips being crunched? No, I'm eating popcorn. Delicious popcorn. But anyways, oh my god, thank you for the reminder. Thank you. We'll go back to that in a second. But yeah, let's, Freya. I hate to do this, but I kind of think we need it. My justification. I didn't really like her personality kind of throughout the entire story. I really didn't. her personality just wasn't mine. I mean, I kind of liked her a little bit towards like the end. I kind of liked her a bit of change of character and things like that, but more like as a mother figure than anything, not so much as Furiane level, I should say. I think I didn't really care much for her personality, her appearance too. It's just not really my type. And the same thing with intrigue. I never did get intrigued. I never was. So I'm sorry. She's an F tier for me. I'm sorry. It's not that it's just not my type. I'm sorry. That was a fairly quick one, but kind of my reason why I added her is just I never really did. As in not for how I think of the characters. I think Freya as a character is actually very, very cool, very well done. I am very impressed with her. I think she's a very good character. But as in waifu status, no thank you. And moving on to next one. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay. Next one we'll add is woman. Okay. Is Thread. I thought she was a really good character. I think her design is pretty cool, but it is a bit like standing out kind of idea. That's not really my going. So I give her a bit of a I'll give her a B tier for her appearance so far. I mean she's not. It's just that not my thingy. Her personality though, I really did like the growth of her personality. I kind of liked seeing the change that she did have and occur. I did kind of like the way that she did act too. She was kind of a bit more independent and more wanting to be her own person. She did really seem to care about her family, and I really did like that. But intrigue wise, I would say it took me a minute. I don't really say I can officially got super intrigued, but I thought she was if I had to say, I think it was pretty close. But yeah, so I would have to put her at C tier. I'm gonna put her at C tier for me. What is it? Okay, so Sucker for Love. I gotta remember the characters from there. Sucker for Love. While I eat popcorn. Get ready for munch sounds. Wait, has there been a new update for Sucker? Oh, there is. Wait, what? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm sidetracked at the moment. Wait. Oh! Oh, there's a sequel coming out! Oh! Called Date to Die. Ooh! Oh, that's gonna be fun! Ooh! Oh, there's gonna be a sequel coming out. They called Date to Die. Date to Die 4, sorry. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Okay, sorry. I got distracted by that. I really like this game a lot, so. I know, I'm num. Let's see. It's really not a good image for Lynetta, is there? Is there? I guess that's the best one so far. Not the best. But it'll have to do. Sorry, I was choking on some popcorn. It's fine now. No, it's not. Okay, it's fine now. Okay, hold on. Let me get this one opened. Woman 14. File save. Nice. Nice. I didn't know about that. That's good to know. That's good to know. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited for that. All right, anyways. All right. Moneta. Physical appearance. I don't like her. I don't. I'm sorry. Tentacles are just not my thing. Sorry. That's already F for me there. Personality, though. I actually did like her personality. I thought she was a pretty interesting character from what I remember. I don't remember too much, but I did actually kind of like her personality. I think out of all of them, her personality was my absolute favorite. So I think that'll rise her up to D for me. That's a yes for at least one of them. The very last part would be how intrigued I was. It took me a minute. It took me a minute. So I think I have to leave her in D. I honestly, I think it took me a minute, but I will kind of say, yeah, you know what? There was an ending I really did like. I'll leave her at C. I'll leave her at C. I'll leave her at C. Fatum. Yeah, how many stacks do you get? I have a big bowl of popcorn. That's what I've been munching on this entire time. I need the energy for her to stay awake and everything. Still drinking my coffee. Oh, I said it's gonna be a long day. I was not joking. All right. Anyways, moving on. I have to leave Lynetta at C. Moving on to the next one. I just saw, what was her name? Lynetta. Who is the other one? Not Lynetta. What the heck was her name? Samir or something like that? What was her name? Esther, something like that. Esther! So she had two forms. Esther did. She had two forms. I'm gonna use her creepy form. But she had two forms. Okay, my god, I'm gonna have to go through all of these and delete them. Never. These are beautiful, except a couple of them. Okay, file save thingy. Yes, there has to be a more efficient way. I'm sure there is, but this is the way I do things. Not efficient whatsoever. But what's her name? Australian. They like. What the heck is this called? Woman. There we go. Esther. I think that's her name. Her human form. Talk about her human form. Sorry, before we talk about this. I actually liked her human form. Was not my exact type. I kind of liked the eye patch. I liked the eye patch look. That was pretty cool. So I would kind of give that A tier. But if we're going to her monster form, which I kind of think that's going to be the main purpose. I do not like her monster form. But because of her human form, I will go and make it a C tier. I did like her human form. I don't like her monster form, and I'm not even going to talk about what's down below here. Personality. Nope. I don't like her personality. I don't like people like that. They're not my thing. Sorry, they're just not. I don't like her personality. I don't at all. I don't. None whatsoever. Was I intrigued? Never. So she only gets one, and honestly, it's gonna be stuck between D and F. She gets between D and F, and the only redeeming factor you had was just the fact that I liked your human form. Everything else? Nope. I don't like her. I just liked her human form. The only thing I just liked her human form's physical appearance. That's it. I don't even like her personality. It's gonna be between D and F. The only reason why she doesn't get straight F is because you're human. She should have stayed in the human form. But anyways, going over to a next one. What did you say? The cat lady? I'm not even gonna talk about the cat lady. I didn't like her at all. I don't like her appearance. I don't like her personality, and I never was intrigued, so I'm never even gonna go with her. I saw somebody mention something. Security breach or Bendy? Alice was in Bendy, right? Alice, Bendy, Bendy. I liked Alice. Bendy was good. Not the bad Alice, the good Alice. What the heck was her name? I'll just use that one. That's good enough. I liked the good Alice. I didn't like the bad Alice at all. Any waifus from Hogwarts? I'll get to that one too. Woman 16. God, we're on 16. Well, that's a creepy image, but it's gonna have to work. Her arms blend into the background. I'll be fine. All right, Alice. What would you say, Allison? I'll just call her Alice. Her physical design, I like it. It's not my absolute favorite, but I like it. I'll leave that in B tier then for now. Personality, I actually liked her personality. I actually really did. So I'll still leave her in B tier. How intrigued? I think that drops her down to C tier for me. I mean, I was intrigued, but it took me a long time to be intrigued. I just didn't really like her, but she wasn't bad. I think she had some redeeming qualities, so I will leave her in C tier. I'll go C tier. I don't understand the joke. But anyways, moving on. You said security breach. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have to say yes to security breach. There was a character that I actually did like. Yeah, that'll be the best one. Copy image. There we go. There's another. I don't want to play the new Bendy. I did not like the first Bendy. Overall, I really did not. I had no almost enjoyment in that game. Like, they kept me going was like, it was popular, it had to be something good, but I don't know. I'm not really inclined. Unless it comes to the point where I'm like, okay, fine, I'll play it. But for now, I have no interest in playing it. I was very disappointed with the original. I think it was one of the first games that I was actually disappointed in. On stream, I should say. The remake lady. Actually, no, you are all wrong. Who I'm adding is not who you think I would probably be adding. But I actually had really liked her. It's Vanessa, if you could believe it or not. Now, I know there's a whole lore things and everything, but I'm not gonna go so based off that. I'm just gonna go based off what I think is true and everything like that. But I actually really liked Vanessa. I thought she was a really intriguing character. I'm kind of hoping the Rune DLC will kind of redeem her character a bit. I feel like there's a lot more going on for her than obviously what's gonna be said. I'm really intrigued to see more from her character. I think she's really intriguing. She's probably one of the most intriguing besides Elden Ring characters that is the case. I'm hoping for more. I know a lot of people don't like Vanessa, but I do. I really did. I thought there was so much potential to be done with her. So I really do like her. Vanessa, this is from Security Breach. So yeah, she had like no time in the game, which I was very disappointed about. I'm still curious as to why. I don't know, but look at the Security Breach teaser posters. Because does she look good in those teaser posters? I've seen multiple posters, and I don't think there's ever really been one where I'm like, but yeah, no, I think, and especially with her base design too, I really do like her design. So physical appearance, she's an automatic guess for me. Simple, not crazy or anything like that, but not extremely kind of dull looking. Her physical appearance is, yes, I really do like her appearance. I think she's more in the pretty realm. A little bit in the mature, but not really much at all. Honestly, to me, it's the more mature one that I like. I mean, not the mature, sorry, the more pretty one that I like. To do with, oh my god, I forgot what I was gonna say. Dang it, I don't remember. But yeah, no, I really did think that she actually is pretty attractive physically. I really do. Her personality, see, her personality is the reason what it drops for me is because I have no idea. I'm kind of going based off of some of the things that happen within the game that seems a bit obvious and things like that. She's kind of a bit of a clueless one for me. So what I will say that from her personality, I don't care for it too much. So I'm gonna say that kind of drops her to a, because her appearance would be S for me. I think that would be more her personality, maybe even towards a B. So probably like A and B. Intrigued, she's had me on the rope since the very beginning. I'm very curious about her character. She's extremely I'm very curious on who she is and what's going on with her. I personally believe that there's something more to it. I don't know if it's just because I really like her character a lot, so I was hoping for more, but to me, I still believe that there's still something interesting going on with her. So, I will definitely say yes in the server with the teaser poster. I don't understand. But yeah, no. So I think I kind of want to say a B just because I really can't say too much about her personality. There's not much really for me that I think of. So I will say B. I will say she's in B for me. But the intrigue really gets me and her physical appearance. So, what would I say with the doctor? The doctor was more her personality and then the intrigue. So, she's about the same, except it's looks and her intrigue. So, I'd say that's about where she would be. I know, a surprising one, right? Alright, who would be next? Who would be next? Can't really think of anybody else. I feel like I'm missing somebody, but I don't recall from where. I think I've essentially got everybody, right? I think that's pretty much everybody that I can think of. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. I'm forgetting something and I'm gonna be like, oh! Maybe not. Maybe that might be it. That might be it. Right. Oh, I gotta have to add Makoto a little bit higher. I really like Makoto. I think I have to add... No, I'll leave her there. I'll leave her there. Yeah, I think that's all that I can think of at the top of my head. I guess there's Hogwarts. Like, Hogwarts is an interesting one though, because okay, so there's Poppy, right? I really liked Poppy's character. I thought she was really, really cool. Same thing with the herb teacher. I thought she was really, really cool, but I really don't think there was enough for me to be intrigued at all, especially with the herb teacher. There was really nothing there for me to be intrigued, so I would have to be like an F kind of area, just because there was no intrigue at all. There was no like, oh yeah, the personality-wise, it still really wasn't much for me with her. And all I could say was her look, but even then, like, not my type, but I just thought she looked pretty cool, but not my type, so that would have to be an F. Poppy, I thought she was an interesting character. Intrigued, nothing really. I just thought she was an interesting character and I wanted to be her friend. That was really it. I was like, just be my friend, please. I'll be begging to. But yeah, no. So with Hogwarts Legacy, I can't really add anybody to the list that I would say, like, of waifu list, but yeah, I think that might actually be it that I can think of. I'm missing somebody. I know I am. Wait, I can probably see from if I switch it to this. Hold on. If I do... Anybody that pops out to my eyes when I am looking around. No. Nope. Nope, I don't see anybody. All right. I guess that's it for the tier list. So, our contenders for my heart... Surprisingly, Lady Dimitrescu was truly not in S tier. Makoto is in question, since we are still playing her game, so I really don't know. Same thing with Ronnie, maybe not. We'll see with the DLC. Same thing with Melina, maybe not. We'll see with the DLC. But with Makoto, maybe not. We'll have to see once we finish her game. But for sure, we do have at least Furain and Monica, for sure contenders. But definitely for now, at the very least, Furain, Melina, and Monica are definitely truly waifus. True waifus. It's kind of funny how I stopped being embarrassed saying that word. Because I know the truth, there's no denying it. But yeah, also I'm out of coffee, that said. Back now to tea. God, so much caffeine today. But yeah, no, I think that we are now to that for tier list. I think these are all pretty good. Yeah. What is that? What is that? Wait, I'm curious. What the heck is that? What is that? What is that? Don't tell me just in case it's bad, but what is that? They're giving me a Demon Slayer. That's not... That's Demon Slayer. That's not... What is... I'm still getting Demon Slayer. Why am I getting Demon Slayer? Look, I like Demon Slayer, but... that's not what I want answers for. What is that? Oh, okay, a body pillow. Body pillow. I actually don't own a body pillow. Is that weird? Am I weird for not owning one? Or is it weirder to own one? I don't know. But you know. So, I think that for now though will have to be my tier list, I think. Like I said, we have some few contenders. I think Lady Dimitrescu, unfortunately, is gonna have to stay between then, but there is a few that within the game that I still have not played, finished. So Red might move up on the list, maybe even Takemi might move up on the list, but I have a feeling that might not be the case. Maybe up to A, but that's as high. Ronnie has the potential moving up or down. Same thing with Melina, she might actually drop down, depends. And same thing with Makoto, she might move up or she might move down. I don't know. It's so weird that you don't. You even a streamer? Oh, I need to get one. I need to get one then. I need to. Guys, give me money. That's what I need money for. I need money for one. Oh god, no. But yeah. So anyways, that is the waifu tier list section of the stream. This is probably the most weirdest section, but the most honorable and best section ever that's gonna happen within an anniversary stream. God, to think I'm still gonna do karaoke. Oh shoot. Oh no. A long day. But anyways, yeah, no, this was fun. I actually really enjoyed this. I really did. I really enjoyed this a lot. I might have enjoyed this a bit too much. But no, I like this. This was fun. So anyways, now they all disappear. They all go away. They say bye to them all. Say bye to them. Say bye to them. We have to clean up this so we can get the next tier list. We'll see. We'll see what's next. But anyway, switching over, let's go ahead and end that section for YouTube. So that will be the end, and that will be not the end of the stream, obviously. We still got a long ways to go. But that will be the end of this section, so that will be 6 hours. My god. Oh, this is only the beginning! I have not taken a break, which I am surprised about. I was thinking I was gonna go grab something, but I'm actually been fine right now. That's Waifu Tier. Alright, now for the next section. Let us see what it shall be. Whew. Whew. Alright. Anyways, let's go ahead and pop. I lost English. What the heck is that? Let's go ahead and pull up the thingy. Do a capture, please. Do a capture. I said a capture, please. There we go. All right. So we got game tiers, chatting, Satsune, and gaming with viewers. Let's see what shall be clicked upon. Oh, chatting and Q&A. Wow, I was expecting this to be a bit later, but well, we live and die by the wheel, I guess. All right, I guess we'll have our, and then of course we'll have our closing as well. So this is not gonna be the end, but yeah, I guess for now I'm just gonna sit here and enjoy talking with you guys for a second. So nice. We'll see whatever gets picked up next time. But yeah, grab quick and go pee, intermission time. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and grab some things real fast. Actually, I'm okay. No, let me go use the bathroom and everything, and we take my dog out to go bathroom because he's still sleeping. Like, my God, boy, you need to go bathroom. Stop sleeping. He can sleep forever. He really can. All right, I'll be right back. Everybody, take a break. Take a break real fast. How do I disappear? You know what? No, it's fine. I'll be here. I'll be here. All right, I am back. Let's go ahead and switch over the stuff. I grabbed another snack. I was like, I'm probably gonna need it for later. I got all of the melon bread, but we'll eat that later. Anyways, let's go ahead and update what we are doing over on YouTube and give everybody a second to come back again. Hello, Chocopie! Welcome! And thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And don't worry. It's gonna be a long stream, so don't worry about that. Chatting slash Q&A. There you go. And that is starting from what time is it? Hold up. It is starting from 6:36 at 23. All right. So this is the start of the next one, the next section of what we will be doing. But yes. So for this one, obviously, we're just going to do our casual, normal, chatting around, sitting around, talking with each other, catching each other, what's going on, and things like that. So there's a few things I've been wanting to talk about, so it might just be a me section. I'm kidding. But don't worry, obviously I will have later on talk about other stuff. But for now, I'm just going to sit here for a second while everybody gets back on and everything. The air turned back on because I walked by it. It was like, oh, people here. I'm like, God dang it. So I'm bundling up again. I was finally able to shed my layers, but my skin has to come back on. Anyways, God, I've had this popcorn for like a long time. I've done nothing to it. Like a few. It doesn't even have a dip in the middle yet. I've not really eaten a lot. It's fine. I had the bread, so I had coffee, so I should be good for a minute. But yeah, no. How has everybody been? Let me know. I didn't get a chance to ask that in the very beginning. Streaming naked. Yes, I stream naked. Definitely. Sure. But how's everybody been? Everybody been good? Bad? Excited for this stream? Not knowing what on earth is happening for this stream? Bored? Trying to figure out what the heck is happening? How's everybody? Life's been good, not been good. Terrible week, good week. What have I missed? Nothing! I was kind of just waiting a little bit so everybody had a chance to jump back in case we're taking a little bit of a break. Ooh, crazy weather. Interesting. The only thing we've had here is just a heavy sun. Ugh, I hate sun. Although it's pretty cloudy today. I looked outside the window right now. It's interesting. I don't know why I'm trying to look outside right now. My curtains are blocking it, but earlier I just saw it. I was like, Good thing stream health seems to have been fine. Which, yay! Thank you. Overly full, but that's good. I mean, it's better to be feel busy than having to do nothing at all. At least that's what I've experienced. I like having stuff to do and being a bit busy. I mean, obviously, I like the break here and there. It's nice to have, but I guess that's good. You can get used to it, hopefully. Living life, though, that's good. All right, now we're gonna talk about me. Honestly, I've had a terrible week. I've really been surprised by this week so much. I was like, finally, we're about to hit the oh, that's what we forgot. Oh no, we forgot. Oh, I forgot about her. Oh no, I knew we would forget. No. Oh. Uh-oh. Let me think about it. Let me think about it real quick. She would be, I don't know, physical appearance? I would say she was what? B tier maybe? Then personality, she was kind of going down to C tier, I would say. I didn't really like her personality till we met her other form. Then I think that tossed her up to B. Intrigued? It took a minute. So I'd say she's either B or she's between B and C. That's what I would give her. Anyways, sorry, I'm back. Okay, that's what the princess is ranked as. Between B or C or B. So, sorry. My god, I forgot about her. Oh, you just missed it to tell me. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I'm kidding. Yeah, no, shoot. I forgot. I knew there was somebody forgetting. I knew I was forgetting it. I knew it. Meltdown. Anyways. Let's move on. Has that been a strike? Routine and steady progression. Oof. Meltdown initiate. But yeah, no. This week has been a pretty rough for me. It's been a week. I was hoping like finally things would. So I think I won't go too much into detail about it because I kind of don't want to. But I mean I think obviously it's been a bit obvious, but these past couple of months have been hell. I'll go into I guess a bit of detail about it, but I think I've talked about it before that there's a lot of things that I felt like in my life that I have truly wanted, and somehow, some way, something got in between it and just stopped it. I mean, one thing, before COVID had hit, I was going to go to Japan, and I was really excited about it. I was going to be living there for quite a bit of time, and I was super excited about it, and nothing was going to possibly stop me. Nothing at all. And then lo and behold, an outbreak happened. Like what the heck? And I eventually just ended up kind of giving up on that dream, at least for the time being. And eventually that's where I had found streaming. But a lot of events, something similar to that, had been happening a lot in the past. And when it came to streaming, I was so scared of something like that happening. Like, I don't know. How would I say? I was afraid, I don't know, my channel would be banned or be striked, or I don't know. I was so afraid, especially when my channel started gaining momentum of people. It was like, it was so shocking. And also, thank you guys, I appreciate that. It was so shocking with it gaining momentum. But then there was that fear of that nothing had seemed to be ever going right for me. What I really wanted, that was just for myself, was not for anybody else, but just myself. And I was afraid that something like that would happen for my streaming, and I was always on edge. I was like, there's something's gonna happen. I'm like, but I don't care. I'm just gonna keep going through with it. I don't care what it is. No matter what it is, I won't stop streaming. And then surprisingly, two of the most unimaginable things have ever happened. I guess I'm saying this because I want a bit of I feel like you guys deserve a bit of an explanation as to if I've been a bit strange, if I've been acting a bit odd, if there's been a few times that I've taken a couple days off or something like that. I want to be clear about that. I'm human. I'm not this overly joyful person who can smile all the time. And there's been times where I even had to realize that, yeah, there was times where I wanted to say that, like, I don't want to stream when I'm not happy, but then there was times that I needed it myself. I needed to just do it, even if I wasn't really happy at the moment, even if there was something wrong at the time. I still wanted to stream because it still is, it's my joy. I enjoy doing it, and I really do. And that's where it was a bit of a change for me in that sense. So I'm saying this to tell you guys, to let you know of what's been happening and why it's been happening. but I really I lost two very important people in my life in these past couple of months. It was I've been blessed with never having experienced such a thing so close to home in a very ever in my life. And I've lived a long life. Maybe not too terribly long, but I have lived a long life, and I'd never experienced this. And one happened earlier at the beginning of the year, even at the end of last year, and it was shocking. It was shocking, but it was strange because I was okay. I was still okay, and I still went through with it. And then it happened again. And this one was something very, very impactful, and still holds a lot over me. And I will admit, this anniversary stream was a bit hard to do. It really, really was. It was difficult because those two people, I wanted them to see what I had done, because a lot of it was because of them that there's a lot of things, a lot of everything I'm doing, a lot of my family has had a hand in, even my friends have had a hand in, and I'm so appreciative to them. And these two people never really got to see this, and I think that's the part that hurts the most, because I know they would have been so proud. And this anniversary was just that's why there was no shirt this time. That's why I didn't get a chance to really make a model custom for this or anything like that. There was a lot of things I had wanted to do, but life decided to, throw a brick at me, so that didn't happen. But I still wanted to at least do some fun things and have a good time, and still at least dedicate a lot of myself to what I was doing. So yeah, if I have been a bit strange, that's kind of what's been happening, and it's still a lot. I won't lie and say that, like, oh yeah, no, I'm good now. I won't say that, because I don't know. I really don't know. But yeah, no, it was a lot. This is probably one of the worst beginnings to a year that I have ever had. And a lot of other things have been happening too that have really almost restarted a lot of things that I thought I was done with in my life, but came back again. And it's just, it kind of sucks. It does. But that's where I say that I go back to, I remember that fear that I had, that what if I didn't continue doing what I was doing because something ended up happening. And especially within this week, a lot of things ended up happening this week that I thought that, whoa, really felt like something was really trying to stop me from having my anniversary and having a good time with it. And I mean, we're here now. We made it all the way here, and my family is super supportive right now, and a lot of the things right now, I had a good beginning and good start to today and everything because of them, which I'm super appreciative of it. And then you guys have also just been fantastic as well, that it really made this week feel like, okay, you know what? We did it. We did it. We finally made it to our anniversary, and I mean, it's not the end, but to me, it's like, yeah, in a way, it felt like I proved to myself that I'm not going to stop doing what I love, because I'm having a fun time. I'm having a blast, and I'm enjoying so much of what I'm doing. So I really, really am happy that we're here. I really am. A part of me was dreading it. I will be honest. A part of me was dreading this anniversary stream because I felt guilty. I felt guilty that I didn't do enough. I didn't have enough set. I didn't have a lot of things prepared. But I'm glad that I'm doing this now and seeing everybody just honestly seem like are having a good time, from watching clips with me, from messing around and waifu tier list and things like that. I've been having a blast, and I'm glad we finally hit the 2nd anniversary. I'm so glad that we're having a good time now, and in a way I'm just thankful. I just really am thankful, so just thank you. But yeah, I can tell us what's wrong if you're struggling. No, I appreciate that. Thank you guys. But yeah, no, it's still been tough. It's still been tough. There's a lot of times where it kind of feels like it still feels like life still isn't done. It's like, here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. Here's another one. And I've kind of started to grow tired. I have. Yesterday, last stream, I was so tired, and I'm so glad I didn't stream on Thursday, because my god, I was probably in the worst of moods on Thursday. But I was a bit afraid of today. I was a bit afraid of like, man, I don't know how I'm gonna be today. I don't know if I'm gonna be good or anything. What if I'm in a bad mood or anything like that? But if anything, I've honestly just been happy. I have been happy, and I haven't been this happy in a minute. I would say I've had a good time, especially looking back at the past and seeing things that it brings back a lot of things that I remember happening in my life, besides just the streaming moments. But around that time, that I was like, oh yeah, I remember I did this with this person, or we talked about this, or this is what I was thinking at the moment. So it was nice to go back through everything. So it's funny because I talk about that one of the people that I lost. They are basically the reason why I got into computer games to begin with, and the other one is just why I got into a lot of the games that I did. And it's weird to think that both of them are part of the reason why I probably even decided to play video games for stream, and even decided to probably even stream to begin with. But yeah, that's where I guess I'm glad seeing you guys here. Hopefully you're having a good time. I'm glad. Yeah. So yeah, I think that's I like I said, I wanted to be a bit transparent as to why I'm not growing tired of streaming. I'm not getting bored of people. I'm not getting annoyed by you guys and things like that. It's just it's been a bit difficult. So I just kind of wanted to let people know about what's been going on, and if I've been a bit not so looking forward to this anniversary stream, and that's why. It was just a bit difficult. It was a bit difficult. So yeah. But hey, we're finally here. We're finally here. We finally did it. And thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yeah. So yeah, it's like I said, this week has also been very sucky in a lot of things that have been happening. But like I said, at the end of the day, I'm really just happy that we finally hit the 2nd anniversary. I really am. Like, honestly, to me, this anniversary was probably the hardest and maybe the most challenging for me to get to. But I think, honestly, the most rewarding, even compared to the 1st anniversary. And I know that's probably a lot more significant to a lot of people than the 2nd. But to me, the 2nd one has truly... One, seeing the people still around even during that time where I was having a bit of difficulty. In a way, I mean, I get it. People have their own lives, people go their own ways and things like that. I'm not saying anything bad to those who are still not here. But in a way, I guess selfishly, how I see that is that either I did good at still keeping the core fundamentals with me, or you guys were okay with the bit of change. You were okay with it, because in the end, it was still me, even if I was hurting at the time. And I think that's where, at the end, I'm glad that I still have kept doing, even if a lot of it hurt. I mentioned with the Hogwarts Legacy that was a bit difficult to play around the time we were about to finish it. Yeah, yeah, that game and a couple other games as well, but it was one of those where I was glad I finished it. I was glad that I started it. I was glad that was the case. And the people who enjoyed it, the people who watched it and had a good time with it, I was glad. In a way, I guess also it felt like, I don't know. It felt like it was good moments. Like, we made fun of it at times. We had laughed at times at it. It was like, what? Complaining about different things and things like that. It was nice to have. I guess it gave me a remembering as to what I was doing and why I was doing what I was doing. So, I guess just a huge thank you to everybody. I mean, here, even now, with the super long stream, if you've been here for increments of time, been here from the beginning, just been here, ready to buckle in, or even are just gonna watch it later on, or watch it in segments and things like that, I appreciate it. I really, really do. I think this, maybe, who knows, maybe next year might be more difficult. I can tell you that after the first anniversary, I thought everything was gonna be smooth by then, that the hardest of it was over. Woo! Second anniversary decided to shove that one in its face, didn't it? But yeah, no, I really, really am super proud of this anniversary and making it to here. I think this is probably one of the proudest moments I have had probably in my life. And I was a really good student, and I pat myself on the back for that. Top of my class, excuse you. But no, I think ultimately this is one for more emotional growth. I think is something I had personal growth. Maybe this is what the right word to say. Personal growth. A lot of more enjoying of the small moments, and that was something I learned, and I think I wanted to share with you guys, is that even if things, I don't know, suck in life, there's so many things that possibly do, and I don't understand everybody's problems. Everybody has their own problems, right? Everybody suffers through their own things like that. I'm not in your shoes, so I don't know, but something that I have learned, and maybe it'll help out with you guys, but for me, it was that just enjoy the moments you have with every person around you. The good and the bad. Because in the end, that's all you leave, are memories to remember. And that's how you can remember somebody you care about. Whether it's for yourself, whether it's for that person, whatever it is, just enjoy every moment that you can. Make the most of it. And even if it's for the channel as well, even if this is just being here, if I'm that person that you want to have a memory of, or you want to be that person for me, or for somebody here, or anywhere, your own family, your own friends, or something like that, appreciate them. Appreciate the moment you get to spend with them. Even something so ordinary that doesn't stick out. Appreciate it. Because it might be the last. And I don't mean that like as like a woo spooky. I mean that seriously. You never know. And that was something I had to learn. Was that you never know. And who knows, maybe it's just that the person's not gone, but maybe they took off somewhere else, or you just never have seen them again. And you don't know. You don't know, maybe you just lost contact with them. But it's that you won't realize how precious that person is till they're no longer there. And that's something that I wish I figured out a long time ago. Because now in doing what I do here and having laughs with you all and having fun for me, those moments have become very precious. In the fact that it reminds me of a lot of people. It reminds me of a lot of good times. So yeah, I don't know. That was just something I wanted to share. Just to enjoy life. Enjoy it. Don't go so fast. Don't try to achieve something so quickly. Enjoy it. Enjoy the ride there. Enjoy getting there. Enjoy the people you share it with. And don't rush things. Don't. That was something that I had to learn, and something that barely clicked on me very recently. That I think is pretty good. But anyways, enough with the sappy talk of sad things and things like that. No, like I said, I wanted you guys to get a good idea of what was happening, and you know, just an explanation. I'm not going anywhere. It's fine. I'm not slowly going away from streaming. I'm not finding it fun anymore. No, that's not the case. I'm having a good old time, a good old blast, and a good old, I don't know, something. I'm finding something with it. But yeah, no, so I appreciate everybody though. Thank you. I really do. It's fun. It's funny because it goes to those moments where I have that first feeling, I guess, where when I see somebody type something in chat, it's like, oh, like I get excited. It reminds me of the first feeling that I had when I had first started streaming, and having somebody actually type in chat. Like I would always see like kind of like the viewer. Like I don't even see it anymore. I don't even pay attention to that anymore. But I used to see like if anybody would click on, and this was just when barely with YouTube, not even with Twitch, and I would always just see the kind of like the one. I remember the first time I saw that, I was like, ooh, cool. But then I remember my biggest reaction, my most excitement was seeing the first message in chat. I'd be like, oh, really? I was super excited about that. And it's kind of funny because I still kind of get that feeling every now and then when I see it in chat. I don't know why. I don't know. It's a good feeling. I'm glad. This is why I'm glad we are not a big channel, because it'd be like, oh my god. But yeah, no. Anyways, enough of that talk. I just wanted to talk about that for a second. But anyways, good old times, good old games we need to get to and talk about, because there's a lot of games I want to talk about. I won't go into like game details of what I think is the best and everything. I actually want to talk about a search at Five Nights at Freddy's, because that's been all over the place. Trailer. Who is excited for anything that's Five Nights at Freddy's? Whether it's the Rune DLC, whether it's no. Imagine that was the case. I mean, technically, that could technically be the case. We're all just imagining chat existing here that actually doesn't really exist. But who's excited for Five Nights at Freddy's? Anything's Five Nights at Freddy's. Whether and you don't know Five Nights at Freddy's, you don't care about Five Nights at Freddy's, or is it like, oh, you're excited for the movie, you don't even care about the movie? Is it the Rune DLC? Is it the Help Wanted 2 coming out? Who's excited for anything? Because we got a lot of things to talk about with that one. I've been excited. I've been wanting to talk about it forever. Also, I love that your name is still stuck on Average Waifu. Enjoy your... Munch is happening. Scooting the microphone away. I have a feeling somebody might be delayed in their stream. I don't know what gives me that feeling, but something does. But yeah, no. I honestly, I'm actually pretty excited for a lot of stuff. I'm especially excited for the Rune DLC. I think that's gonna be my I think that's gonna be one of the most exciting. Am I delayed, or is it restream? Restream might be delayed. I don't know. One of the stuff might be delayed. That's fine. Who really cares? Maybe you guys might. But yeah, no, I'm really excited for the Rune DLC. I had high hopes for Security Breach. I mean, it's still not a bad game to me. I think it's pretty lacking in a lot of areas, but I was pretty excited, especially you had the ambition put into it. I thought it was kind of cool. But I'm really excited about this Rune DLC. I actually watched the trailer and it looks fantastic. I love it. I really do love it. I love the designs of the characters. I love the designs of the place. I think it looks really cool. I'm pretty excited from what the trailer has shown in gameplay wise. Obviously it wasn't a lot, but I don't know. I'm actually pretty excited for this one. I haven't really been too excited for Five Nights at Freddy's something. Like ever since with the Security Breach, I was really disappointed about this. I'm kind of hoping not to be let down about it, but I'm excited. I'm excited to see where this will go, so. Did the background music die? Nope. It was like, I'm alive! But yeah, no, so. I am very excited to see that game fully released, which is gonna be in July. So, you know, the minute it starts up, I will be playing that soon. As soon as possible, because I'm just excited for it. I myself, that's if nobody wants to see it, that's a personal me game that I just want to play. But yeah, no, I'm excited for that one to come out. With the movie, I don't know. I'm actually kind of curious to see what this movie's gonna be, how it is. It's made by Blumhouse, which I've heard good things about Blumhouse. I'm not a movie person, I'm not at all, but I'm kind of curious to see how this is gonna go. I know everybody was talking about like the red eyes for the animatronics, and I mean, I get it. I like the design of the white, soulless looking eyes and things like that, but I think I can kind of get it why they did the red eyes. I think because it's actual, I believe if I'm not mistaken, they use actual animatronics. I don't know, maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, no, I really am excited. I'm actually kind of excited to see the movie. I'm curious to see what's going to be about, so what it'll be and things like that. So we'll see. All right, well, bye, Stefan. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Go rest. Go to bed. But yeah, no. So. That'll be funny. I'm sure probably in the movie it might look a bit different. Maybe they'll up it a little bit better. I don't know, but honestly, I'm just kind of curious to see like the narrative of how that's gonna go. I'm hoping they're gonna go aggressive on it. I mean, like I said, I've heard good things about Blumhouse. I don't really know too much about that studio. I don't know anything really about movies, so we're just gonna have to see. But I'm pretty excited about it. I'm pretty pumped. And then the other thing that also was released was the Help Wanted 2 apparently happening. I have a feeling that's going to be a VR game. I have no idea how I'm going to do that for stream if I do play it, which I most likely will. I've never played Help Wanted before. I've had it downloaded, but I've never actually played it. I had bought it even before I had started streaming like a while ago, but I've never actually played it. All I ever got into the menu, saw the animatronics, and noped it. So that would be curious. Maybe that might be one of our first games we'll play, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm assuming it's gonna be. I'm assuming. I'm assuming that it's gonna be another VR game. So we'll kind of see how that one goes. I think it's gonna be VR. I mean, if it's a sequel to Help Wanted, which I had no idea was going to happen. I didn't think they would do that, but that might be pretty cool. So we'll see where that one goes. That might be really cool to see. So we'll see. But I'm really excited about this Rune DLC. So you guys know when the minute that one gets released, I am definitely playing that one immediately. Love it so much. It looks good. I'm super excited for it. But yeah, I guess that's it for Five Nights at Freddy's news. Basically, I want to talk real quick also about the games that we are playing. Right now we're playing Persona 5 and Baldi's Basic. I haven't added another tiny short game, although Baldi's Basic kind of seems to be the case. Obviously I didn't play a short game because with this week we had this stream going on, so that was going to be different. But I didn't do anything for well, with Baldi's Basic, so far I'm only gonna attempt one more stream on it. I will try to beat it, but if I can't, I can't, unless you guys really want to see me beat it. But other than that, I really have no want so much to really want to finish it. So yeah, I'm not too wanting to finish it that much. So what kind of I mean, it's not like I dislike it. I actually really do like it. I do. I just don't like RNG, but it's not that bad. But I'm pretty excited to play that game. Or I'm sorry, I really did like that game, but I don't want to drag it on for too long because it does get repetitive. It does. So I'll only dedicate one more stream to it unless people really want to see it finished. But other than that, I'll give it one more try on Monday. Persona 5. God, I can go on the praises for that game. I am absolutely loving that game. I have tried to do as tiny little research as possible. The only thing I ever researched was to see playing Persona 5 and then the Royal and then there were Strikers. That was the only thing I did research on, just to see like, wait, what the heck am I playing? And even then, I don't even know really what Royal consists of. They just say it was like basically a remastered version, and that's in like some added stuff, but I don't really know what that is. So I'm really excited to see what the other will be. I have a feeling Persona 5 is just going to be this one, but Strikers, I'm kind of curious to see what that's going to be. But I'm absolutely loving Persona. I love it so much. Hello again, the village. Welcome. But yeah, no, I'm loving Persona so much. It's so good. I love its storytelling. I like it's really intricate. It like a lot of details in it, and a lot of different things that you can do and different ways you can go about in the game. I mean, so far it doesn't seem like too much of your choices actually have a consequence. I might be completely wrong about that. I'm sure something else will pop up to be like, oh my god, probably. So we'll kind of see what happens. But no, there's all the characters too. I'm like completely fascinated with the game. I won't go too much in depth. I will leave that for the game tier section, but I'm absolutely loving it. So I really look forward to playing that game all the time. I really do. If you have no care about Persona, I apologize, but I'm not gonna stop in that one till we finish it. But yeah, so that's gonna be fun. But what I do want to do is after Baldi's, I'm gonna ask for another series game, and then 2, I'm also going to start another short series games, which maybe you've seen here in the tab sometimes, but probably not. But there's another short series game that I'm really excited for that is actually made by the same developers who made Lily's Well, which if you don't know, I love Lily's Well, so I'm pretty excited to start with something like that as well. So you should add a Hell Taker and Goat Simulator. Maybe oxygen not included. Okay. Honestly, the only things that I really add to the list are just something that I'm intrigued of at the moment. So that's kind of how that goes. Have you played a game called Postal 2? No, I am not. Game suggestions, put them there. I really do look at them. That's kind of where I get a lot of these lists of games. Whatever looks interesting at the moment that I'm about to make a poll, that's when. So like, I can't say right now for sure if it's going to be the same games from the previous list or not, if it'll be some added games in or not. Like I said, I like to play games that I'm intrigued in at the moment, because then I get into that feeling like, I just want to finish it and then move on to the next game because I really want to see this one. So that is why I do that the way I do. So I put them in your game suggestions. I do pay attention to them, even if it's a year till I play it. It happens. It happened. I feel like Darkwood happened. That happened to Darkwood. But yeah, no. That's kind of how I work. I don't want to play a game. One, I don't want to play a game just because it's like, ooh, it's a thing at the moment. It's like, but I really want to play this one. I was super excited with Amanda the Adventure though. That one I really liked. I really liked that one a lot. That was a good game. We'll go into game talking like that later, but not right now. But yeah, no, that's kind of how I go, as the games that are pretty intriguing at the moment that I'm like, this looks interesting. I add those to the list and then leave it up to you guys to pick which one. So probably in Baldi's Basics, I most likely am going to add another series game list. I probably will ask first who wants to see it finished, completed, or not. Maybe I'll add that in a poll tomorrow or something, and then I'll from there decide if we'll do a next series game poll. But definitely for sure next week we'll start with short games again and things like that. So it's been a while since I played games with you guys, so I mean, if we do get to it this time, I do want to get to the game to play with you guys, but might not get to it. I don't want to get too tired and kind of make this go like, nah. Meanwhile, it's just box is covered in cobwebs and nuts. Ah. I'm trying. But yeah, no, I do get to there. And then also, like I said, it's also games that I also come across like, oh, I have this game I haven't played before. Let's see it. Or it's been a long time since I played this one. Like Fallout 4 is one of them. Oh, I want to play Fallout 4 as well. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get to Monday. But yeah, no, so there is quite a bit of games that I am pretty excited for. But yeah, I think that's really all the games that I had anything to talk about with games. I think so. Yeah. But anyways, this is also a Q&A section, so if any of you have any questions about anything at all, then let me know. Let me know if you got any questions. Lore, it can be lore-wise, it can be game stuff, it can be about me, it could be about whatever you want. You can ask questions about whatever. Anniversary stream! Guys, anything you got questions about, I will answer them. Unless I don't want to. Thank you for the reminder. Yeah, I just got cold again. I heard the air turn on. Dang it. You said yeah. Okay, so money situation. With the growth of the channel has been just been pretty interesting watching that. Honestly, I go back to something, like I said, I had learned was that, well, not rushing things, kind of taking things in and just put on some pads. I probably should. I probably should bundle up because my legs are getting cold, but that's fine. I got a blanket wrapped around me, so I'm pretty comfy. But yeah, so with the whole money situation, like I said, I went back to the whole idea of wanting to take things slow and kind of just enjoying the ride as it goes. Honestly, the ride has been a little bit scary, kind of seeing the jump from, you know, the beginning of this year to what's been happening, especially with everything that I just had mentioned beforehand happening. So that was a little bit scary, if I'm going to be honest. I'm glad that it kind of chilled out for a second, so yay. But yeah, no, so money situation, obviously, so you don't know how YouTube works, once 1,000 hits, you have to go to get your channel reviewed before they can tell you a yes or a no to monetization happening and things like that. And obviously with monetization, what I want to do is through YouTube, only thing I would say is the membership through YouTube, just because I need to let everybody know I'm not going to be doing exclusive streams. I do not wish to do that. I don't like them personally for myself. If you do, that's fine. I don't care. But for me personally, I just don't like exclusive streams like that. They're just not my kind of thing. So I will never do that. So I appreciate those that do members, but I just don't expect something like that. I'm not going to do something like that. The reason why I do add the member thing though is because I would like to give you guys emojis to use, which I have a couple of them that I'm pretty excited to transfer over from Discord to over here, which I think would be pretty fun. And then I think it would also be fun to add like a little character by your guys' name depending on tiers and things like that. So obviously those are something I've had in mind. And that's through YouTube, but I've also been thinking a lot about Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, sorry. Not Twitch. Twitch, not whatsoever. I don't want to get any revenue from Twitch at all. Just for multiple reasons, but nothing bad, okay? But is Patreon. I do want to open up a Patreon. No, that's not happening. Not happening. Average waifu enjoyer, your name fits you right now. I'm joking. Am I? But yeah, no. I do want to open up a Patreon. I think that is something for sure. And if that's something I will say, if you want to do donations and you don't really care about anything back, honestly, I think memberships, I would say it'd be the best, just because you guys get a little bit of fun things, especially if you're active on stream. If you're not so active on stream, and if you do want to donate, Patreon is definitely something I really want to open up. But I go back to the person I am. I want... Only thing that's been stopping me from opening up a Patreon recently anytime soon, obviously, like I said, I had a bit of an interesting beginning of the year. So that was a bit of a... It was a huge stopper for a lot of things. Somebody I had wanted to talk to obviously was affected as well by the events that occurred and things like that, so that really didn't help out. I wanted some advice on some things, but like I said, it just didn't work out at the time. But recently I've been thinking more about it, and I will admit, I've been leaning more towards wanting to open up a Patreon to be able to buy games, to be able to up the equipment and everything like that. I think that is something I really want to focus on. Because honestly, to me, at the bare minimum of what I want from the channel to do money-wise would be just to have enough just to be able to purchase the games to play with you guys and things like that. I think honestly that would be something that I would really help out and would really make me feel more be able to get to a lot of more different games and things like that. Honestly, to me, that's the only thing that I've really been like, okay, you know what, that would be good to have. Everything else, it's fine. But that would be something that would be nice to have, would be to be able to purchase the games and upping the quality for the streams for you guys, and maybe even be able to up the quality to be able to do a VR game at a pretty good standard. Because if I were to do a VR game now, it would be clunky. It would be so clunky, so bad. It's kind of why I even say with the Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted 2, like, I'm kind of hoping it's not a VR game. Although that would be really cool, but it would kind of be a bit difficult. But yeah, no. So I have been thinking of definitely wanting to open up a Patreon, but I want to admit I want to wait. I want to wait till we hit 1,000. And for me personally, it's more of a... I want it to be something that I feel like we accomplished, or at least I accomplished, finally getting to that time. But I want to wait till we hit to 1,000, and I say that, and I know people are gonna be like, but that's so far off and everything like that. You've been saying that and things, but I think for sure, the minute we hit 1,000, I don't care if it even drops down to 1 or not. I think for sure I just need to get everything settled, get everything ready, prepared for then, and open it then. And and for me, like I said, I want it to be because it's that I know for sure that things aren't gonna stop me from doing this. I think that's what mostly it's been, that I've been stuck and looking weird. There we go. Like I said, this year was pretty interesting in that category of challenging, right? So for me, if we were to hit 1,000, it would be that, okay, yeah, no, it's not gonna stop. Because I would hate it too, where we open up a Patreon, some money given through and everything like that, and all of a sudden I stopped streaming. I would feel so bad, so guilty, and feel like such scum. I would. And that's what I really want to ensure that I will not do. And yeah, like I said beforehand, yeah, we hit the 2nd anniversary stream and things like that, but for me, it's that I set this goal originally in the beginning. I don't want that to change. So that's ultimately why I'm waiting till 1,000. I'm waiting to 1,000 because of that. Because I will know for sure that, yeah, even though this was a hard year and everything, yeah, still, I need that I guess I need that reassurance for myself that that will be the case. So I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong. I'm so grateful to everybody for wanting to do this. It means a lot. It really does. There's so many things that I'm excited for that I would like to do. There's things I would like to commission for and things like that I would love to up the quality of the channel for it to feel a bit more like Fatum Ruptor instead of just being just like, paste on something, there we go. So I'm excited for that. I really am to up the quality a lot in first streams and things like that. The capture card obviously is one of them. The being able to stream in higher quality would be nice too, and things like that. I really want to. I will continue to keep saying this till we hit that number, but please be patient. I'm trying to help us get there, but I'm not in any rush at the moment. I'm not. Like I said, I know when that time comes, it might get a little bit hectic for me, and right now I'm not at the state in my mind, I think, where I want to deal with that at the moment. I kind of just want to, after this stream, just chill for a second. Obviously, I'm going to still keep streaming, but not have anything planned, not have anything big going on for a second. I just really want to take a breather and collect myself for a second. So I was really, like I said, I was really afraid seeing everything kind of growing a big chunk really fast for the channel for a minute. Like I said, it scared me. It did. It really did scare me because I was afraid of how quickly it was moving. And I was afraid that I was about to get super consumed by a lot of things and have to set up everything and open up everything as quickly as possible and things like that. But I really think I need to take a breather. Not from the channel. I'm not saying that. I still want to stream. I kind of keep streaming right now. Like, I'm excited for Monday. I am. I want to do that. But for busyness wise and things that are more financial, things are more not within the fun realm, I guess. Not so much within the fun realm, but more in the money aspect. I want to take not be focused on that right now. I need to collect myself for a minute. I need to kind of get back into a good let's do this kind of going and give me all you got kind of feeling, because right now, hitting the anniversary stream, being bundled up right now, I'm like, I can relax for a second. Stop kicking me when I'm down. So that's kind of where I am. So I appreciate it. I really do. But yeah, no, I just be patient with me for a little bit longer. Just be patient. And I appreciate it. I'm honestly so grateful. I really am. But like I said, I do want to open up a Patreon. And who knows, maybe when we're really close to 1,000, I might be like, you know what? Here we go. Let's do it. So like I said, but 1,000 is really where my mindset is. And like I said, maybe once I feel a bit better with everything, maybe I'll be like, okay, yeah, you know what? I can deal with this right now. But for now, that's the case. That's where I am at the time. So thank you again. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It means a lot to see that people really care about the channel and want to support it. That really means a lot, even for those that cannot donate and are just here and wanting me to open it so it allows other people to support about it. I appreciate it. I really do. So it's like I know. So yeah, that's with the money situation. That's just something I want. I basically changed? No, but a little bit of things have changed. And like I said, maybe who knows, maybe like in a month I'll be like, you know what? We're doing it now. Or maybe within a week, maybe within 2 months, maybe within the end of the year. But I will say that definitely if we do hit the 1,000 before anything else were to happen, I will open it up, because that is the original goal I had set. That was the original thing that I had said beforehand too. So and yeah, so there's a few things that I want to do with Patreon as well. I know there's a way that I can kind of get a bit I don't know too much with YouTube, but I know with Patreon I can get a bit more detail on who donates and things like that, and I would like to use that to an advantage from what I've seen other people do as well, people that I have followed and paid attention to what they've done. So that's kind of like I said, it's gonna happen. It will. That's no doubt. It's gonna happen. I will open up one day. One day. But yeah, so anyways, good morning, Lord. Good morning. Welcome back. But anyways, that's that situation. So don't worry, everything's fine. Everything's good, everything's normal, but we're all good. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I believe it was you, Jackson Fox, that one who suggested the editing. And you know, that's something I want to talk about too. Is the whole, I know like using Discord and all that would help out. I mean, not Discord. I mean, yeah, I guess Discord too. I don't really use it. It's just your guys' domain. But with like Twitter and all that, I know I don't use them to help promote the channel and things like that. But I really don't want to, and I say that from the idea that I don't want to change who I am. I'm not that kind of person. I'm just not, unfortunately. But I'm that's not the kind of person I am. So it's kind of reason why I haven't been doing that. But I do appreciate the recommendation to the shorts, because I feel like that is more of this channel. That's more of a bit of like, hey, I don't know who Fatum is. This is Fatum. Because I love editing. I do. I mean, what originally actually had my first YouTube channel, which is the Legendary Arbiter, was the making the A&Bs, which I need to get back to doing it. I haven't finished it. But I love editing, so I do appreciate that recommendation, and it has helped with the channel a lot too. It really has. But I really enjoy making them a lot, and I hope you guys have been having fun with them too. And it's nice because it feels nice that the days that I don't stream, that you guys have at least some content to watch. Even if it's just for like a second laugh or something like that, or just at least something to take your mind off of something. I do hope that those are at least enjoyable. And if you haven't noticed, I do try to upload on days that I am very short on streaming, or the days I don't stream. So if you haven't noticed that. But the one thing I do want to talk about with the shorts, that I might be starting to just try to upload them like only one stream or one short, instead of like the 2 or 3 that I've been doing. Just because I don't want to get into the panic mode of, oh my god, I can't upload a short. So just a heads up on that. I don't know if I'll start it tomorrow or if I'll start it the next time, but I might start trying just to upload one short instead of 2 or 3, just because they do take me quite a bit of time to make, because I am a bit of a perfectionist when it tries to come to them. I try not to be, but I really do try to like to make them as best quality as possible. I mean, that's why it takes my AMVs months to make. But yeah, so just a heads up on those. I wanted to let everybody know about that, so just to alert everybody. But anyways, I saw somebody had a question beforehand before we talked about the whole Patreon stuff and things like that. What's the best and most troublesome part of streaming so far? Best. I like the interactions with you guys. I like when everybody gets excited about something, or starts, especially like that's what I like a lot about games, when we're talking about like Mind of the Adventurer and things like that, where it's like problem solving, and like everybody, I mean, granted, I appreciate those that already know the answer that don't say anything. I appreciate that, but I like it when people are trying to help me solve what's going on and things like that. And I like the interactions with you guys a lot. I think that's why I like streaming more than I would have done recording. So I like those reactions, and just also just seeing your guys' reactions to the different things. So I like that a lot. I think that's probably one of my famous one of my funnest times. So I do like that. I would say interactions with you guys, the good interactions, the funny ones, the working together kind of idea. I like that. I like that a lot. The hardest is having to deal with people that don't exactly, how would I say this? You know, the others. I hate having to deal with, I hate having to just kind of just shut people up and things like that. I don't like it. I don't like having to deal with people that are just there to be cruel or anything like that, or just be annoying or rude to people. That's probably the part that I hate, is seeing that. Usually, if it's the first time seeing you and you do that, yeah, you're gone. Because I could care less about that. But I think that's probably the worst part about streaming would be that, with having to deal with people live at the moment. Because I also hate interrupting the games. I do. I don't like interrupting the games, especially games like Persona where it's so story driven. It's like, I'm focusing, dang it. So I would have to say that. Although the mods really do help out a lot with that, so that is something I am appreciative of big time. But yeah, so I would say that have to be the case. Anything anybody else has any questions for, want to talk about, want me to talk about, anything at all? Like I said, it could be games, it could be me, it could be, I don't know, food. I'm just looking around to see what I have. Anime, I don't see anything else. Lore. Why are you a sheep sometimes? That's actually from Cult of the Lamb, if you don't know. So, Cult of the Lamb, obviously you play as a lamb, right? So, from then on, I decided to put my face on a sheep. So that's where sheepum came from! Electro actually created that, I believe, if I remember correctly. I think it's an emoji over on Discord. That's where that's from. That's from Cult of the Lamb, because you play as a lamb, and for some reason that ended up putting my face onto a lamb. So kind of an old running joke on the channel. So don't worry, that's what you missed. Just, you know, a chatting stream where for some reason, oh, it was in a chatting stream too, I believe, and that's when all that's her normal form. It started within a chatting stream. It's the reason why chatting streams are now known to be chaotic. Because that was the creation of Sheepum. We talked about that game and all hell broke loose. What am I eating? Popcorn. Because I have a terrible eating. Popcorn. I have a melon right here, but I don't really want it right now. Have I made a dent? Nope. God, I guess I just only eat one at a time. Not exactly efficient eating, but she's just like, yeah, no, I'd die. Nah, eating popcorn. What did I eat today? Let's see. Well, what did I eat? What did I eat? I ate coffee. I had another coffee. I had banana bread. And I'm eating popcorn still. I've not eaten today. Oh, shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Just need the stuff to keep my energy up. Keep me awake. I need to be awake. What would be your Patreon rewards? I don't really know too much about Patreon rewards and things like that. Like I said, that's something I want to look into a bit more. But something I will do with Patreon and things like that is I probably will make a poll. How I do it now for like the games, things like that, to where you guys vote on what games to play. I'll probably also add that and move that over to Patreon, so those in Patreon can decide to do that. So it'd probably be something like that will be the case for the Patreons. Will have to do that, to vote for the games that we could be potentially playing and things like that. Another thing, but that's gonna be like further, much further down the line, is I would love to use Patreon also as a way to say, so you're saying it's the top tier, what would be no. But yeah, no, I think that's how I would use Patreon for the case, or for the a random fact about anything. I mean, I could probably do that too. I could do little stupid stuff like that too. A random fact if you want of the time about anything, about something just saw, or about me or something. I don't know. We could also do something like that, but I think honestly for Patreon, that's kind of what I wanted to use it for, is move over like a lot of the stuff that like now we do in public, but later on I would move it over to there just as a thank you for, I mean, right, like Patreon and things like that would be like what helps out with the channel and kind of helps keep it going in the sense of the games and things like that. And so obviously I think that would go hand in hand with Patreon, having the choice of which games to play. And then also another thing I wanted to do is probably leave that to be about I guess like what we'll do like with the games with you guys, probably do it to like the Patreon have like first dibs to join in, and then it'll be later on kind of thing like that, just like as a thank you. For obviously that won't happen all the time, so everybody kind of has a chance, but it would kind of be like a most case will be first dibs and things like that. Like I said, that will probably be as things progress and going on and different things, so that's kind of the idea. Give us a random fact about milk. All right, milk is tasty. I don't think that's so much as a fact as a personal knowledge. Milk comes from mammals. Bet you weren't getting that one. Did you think about to say cow? Have you heard of goat milk? Actually, I like goat milk. Am I weird for liking goat milk? Goat milk is good. No, actually, that reminds me of what I want to check real quick. Do the shirt fight. Exactly! Think of some other questions or something you guys want me to talk about. Well, I try to see what the heck is going on over here. Hold on. I thought so. I didn't have Monster Hunter updated. Dang it! I already have Monster Hunter installed. That's what I was checking right now. I was like, wait a second. Explain coconut milk. You get a coconut. You smack it. No, don't crack it. You smack it. And then you go and you crack it. You gotta be careful though, because you can't lose deliciousness inside. And then you pour it into a cup, and then you put some milk in it, and poof, that's coconut milk. That's probably not coconut milk, but that's coconut milk. That is not coconut milk, but it's coconut milk. You understand? You understand. Why did you guys think I was gone? I was trying to see if I could go say hi to Lady Furain. You guys are so mean. Sorry, not Lady Furain. Dame Furain. Sorry. I gotta get that one correct before she murders me. And then maybe that'll be something too I just thought about, like trying to do like different. No, that's something I want to do more. Is there's a lot of things that I found, like videos and kind of like similar to the backrooms that we watch for a reaction on YouTube by King Pixel, I think, right? So I want to do more stuff like that. I found a lot of them. Just I guess my problem is I get so distracted with the games that I'm like, oh yeah, I want to do. Oh wait, game. Oh wait, I want to do the game. That's basically my brain. I just love video games. I really do. I love them so much. But yeah, there's actually a couple series that I saw that I was actually kind of curious about. There was like the something to do so much like the I forgot what it's called, Mandala catalog or something like that. And then there was something else to do with the Watson files. I don't know. There's a lot of stuff that actually looked really interesting. I was kind of just going around on YouTube one day. I was like, ooh, interesting. Ooh, interesting. But yeah, no, that's something I want to go back to watching some content made on YouTube, like animation stuff like that, and then like actual like story within it, kind of like the Backrooms. I guess I like to. Oh no, I'm becoming a theory person. I do. I like to theorize about stuff though. It's like it's my favorite thing to do. I mean, I think that's why I liked Elden Ring so much. I just love theorizing about what's happening. Mini home entertainment. Interesting. Yeah, no, there's a lot of them I don't remember, but there's a lot of them I really, really want to watch. I just need to make thumbnails and everything for them. That's the other thing. That would be another thing I would say. It's kind of annoying making theories. It's kind of annoying making thumbnails because it's like, oh, I want to do this, but I'm like, oh, first I gotta make a thumbnail. Dang it. Like at first, like sometimes I kind of sloppy when I make my thumbnails, but other times where I'm like, the anniversary one. I actually try to put detail. I like to make them kind of look a little bit nice, you know? I don't know. I know my thumbnails are not the greatest, but that would be a gripe I have to say. But like, why can't just somebody else make thumbnails for me? Nah. It's all part of the stuff. I guess what's nice about Twitch is you don't have to make a thumbnail over there because it's just the video itself, no thumbnail. So it's like, But that's just a theory. A bad theory? Basically, yes. I don't know. I just really like doing like theorizing about stuff that could be happening, and then I guess that's why I like indie games a lot. I have a lot of good times where like to theorize about what's going on, and then the same thing with like reviewing stuff. I don't know. I like reviewing stuff. I do. So I'm kind of excited for the game review thing we'll be doing, or the Ruptor Awards. Sorry, I just remembered that's what it was actually called. I don't know. I think we were trying to come up with a name. I think it was the Ruptor Awards. I don't remember what won. I'm a good streamer. I see somebody criticizing my sleep. Look. Whoa, what did I do? Oh, what did I do? Okay, sorry. Whoa. It's fine. No, I don't sleep. Not today. I don't sleep at all today. We stream 24. I'm saying no. 24 is where I cross it. No. Nope, but this is why I had so much caffeine today. I wasn't joking when I said there's a reason why I'm specifically eating what I'm eating. I got tea, I got coffee on board, I've got popcorn to keep me occupied and not get sleepy. I got melon bread ready. I got those sugars needing to get going. That was the reason for the bread, so it could kind of keep me full, and also the sugar. I tell you right now, there's a chocolate bar. Sorry, I had priorities. Just remembered I had a chocolate bar. I was like, wait a second. I've been saving something for a day. That's right. Chocolate bar. This is Cradbury chocolate bar. I love Cradbury. It's so good. I've been saving it. See? That's fine. Aw, thank you, Sava. Thank you. Yes, it's anniversary time. And chocolate. Oh, I got chocolate on board. I don't know what to eat now. I kind of want to eat the chocolate instead of this popcorn. Cradbury? I know. I don't see it often. I think it's international. I really don't know, but I don't know. Maybe it's not international, but called Cadbury. Oh, yeah, sorry, not Crad. I don't know. I don't see it often, but I really, really like their chocolate. It's delicious. Cadbury. There you go. I don't know. It's Cradbury. It's Cradbury. Hey, you're wrong. It's Crad. Don't pay attention to the wrapping. Not advertised by Cradbury or Cadbury, whatever the heck it's called. They would never sponsor us. Can't even say the name right. But yeah, no. I'm excited. But yeah, no. How long have we been chatting for? I gotta keep an eye on that because knowing me, we're gonna go chatting on for way longer than we should. Oh yeah, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. So anybody got anything that they want me to talk about? Anything at all? Any questions you got? I'm even throwing lore out there if you want any lore bits. I'm feeling good right now, so that's actually something I was gonna do. There was gonna be some things I was gonna release to you guys over on the lore side, and then release over on Discord. Maybe I might do that. Maybe. Cereal? I hate cereal. I got nothing else to say about that other than I hate cereal. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I don't like cereal. Gross. Disgusting. This is... I have not made a dent in this thing. I really have not. Yeah, no. All you people who like cereal, go away. Shoo. No. Disgusting. Gross. Nah, I don't know. I never really did like cereal. It's just too sugary. And even the ones that weren't, like, I don't know. I didn't like cereal. I never did. Even growing up, I did not like cereal. I really don't like breakfast items. I do not like breakfast items. Like, only recently I started liking pancakes, but even then, it's like the weird, like, grainy kind of stuff. Like, the healthy ones, those are pretty good. Just because, like, the little... I forgot they call them fox seeds or something like that. That actually, I like the little bits in them. Those are pretty good, but... If I have a choice, no. No. Breakfast items, shoo. Go away. Just 8 raisin bread. Go away. Shoot. No, I mean, if you like cereal, that's fine. But no. 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 What the heck is raisin bran? I think about it, I'm like, wait, no, what is raisin bran? What is raisin bran? Raisin bran. I don't think I've ever seen these. Breakfast cereal containing raisins and bran flakes. I mean, I guess you can't get any more than that, can you? Oh, I don't like raisins to begin with. Whoever decided raisins was a good idea. Wait a second, that's kind of, now I think about it, raisins are basically dried up grapes. You get mango. You don't call that, Rango? You call it dried mango. Why is it that raisins get a different name, huh? Why do raisins get a different name from grapes? Like cucumber and pickles. Like, why is that 2 different names when everything else is like pickled daikon and all that stuff? It's not daikon, I forgot what it's actually called. Is it daikon? What is it called? Pickled... Yeah, daikon. was right. Nah-huh. I used to eat those a lot. I don't know why. Exactly! Why? I sense of the old version. But they're just dried up. They're just like, you know, you stuck a straw in a person and just went. That's all they did. That's all they did. Same thing with the plums and probes. You're right. You're right. How dare they? Just went. And that's it. That's all they did. I hope I don't get the hiccups from that. Like, why? Who decided that, you know, these are special enough to get a different name? How come I don't got a different name? But my name even wasn't even Fatum. You know what? Did what? You just stuck a straw in somebody's head and just went. Look at them. They turned into a, what the heck would you call them? Dried up piece of flesh. Just skin meat, skin bag. Oh, that is a creepy concept to think of. A skin bag. That's what people turn into. I feel like I said something that is suspicious. I said something that was suspicious, didn't I? You guys, get those heads out of the gutter. Get on moving. That'd be creepy, right? To see a skin bag. That would be very creepy. I mean, I guess what would be like? Would you think it would be a costume? I don't even know. Like, there's perfectly just the skin of a person. Like, there's no eyeballs, there's no teeth or anything. There's just the skin. It fits well in the gutter. I've been living there my entire life. It is never leaving. I don't know what I would think if I saw it. I think I would think it's a really well-made costume, and then I'd be like, wait a second. This is too fleshy for my taste. Moving on. How do you feel about reacting to what? What are you talking about? Reacting to Ren? What are you... I don't... What? Brain hurts. What are you saying? They can't function. What speak Fatum language? Can you stop turning off computer? Okay, you can say that again, but I'm not gonna understand what that means. What does that mean? What is that? You don't like it? Well, I can't hear it on stream. I mean, you can send something over on the music tab over on Discord, and I can listen to it, but I can't have you guys hear it too, fortunately. Ha! It's fine, don't worry. Did the reaction to the back rooms? Well, because I don't want to do copyrighted stuff. Music is super copyrighted. Well, the back rooms, that one actually just worked because it wasn't considered really copyrighted. But music is super heavily copyrighted. And it's a pain to deal with. He's independent. Maybe. 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 Reacting to his work. Maybe. 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 I really like, I think I really like reacting more to like a series kind of stuff and things like that. I'm not well versed in music like at all, so I'm not too sure. But I like more I like more of serious stuff. I mean, I'll look into it. Let's see. YouTube, Ren. Renola dialect. Nope, that's not Ren. Sorry, I'm trying to look at this. I mean, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I'll look into it and see. I'll look into it and check it out. Really powerful mental health message. No, I'm not gonna say it. And they so overly cautious. Look, I wanna protect my baby channel. I wanna protect it. I wanna protect baby Fatum. Fatum needs protection. I protect baby Fatum. And Lady Fury protects me. I mean, like I said, I'll look into it and everything. I'll look into it. But I'm not. I mean, like I said, I'm not really. I'm not well versed in music. I'm not really. I want to. I guess my reaction more. I want to see like story bits and things like that. But I'm not really a music person, so I really couldn't give an analysis. The only reason why I give more like of a review to games is just from the creator standpoint. I mean, not the creator standpoint. I mean, like I said, I do know how game development goes. I've been in that realm before in myself and things like that, so I kind of have an idea of how the things work. But more of the kind of also for you guys, like, do you guys want to play it? Not? Do you want to hear what I have to say? Should you play it? Should you not? I don't know. That's kind of where I go with that. But like with music, I'm not well versed in it. I'm really not. All I could probably say, like, listen to it, but like, oh yeah, this impacts here. Yeah, like I said, I really don't know. I mean, I'll try. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. I promise. I'll look into it. I will. Look, it's a pain for me to even get a reaction video out. But thank you for the, thank you also for the recommendation. I mean, I'll also maybe decide to check them out by myself. But yeah, no. I will look into it. I promise that. You could do it right now, but it wouldn't fit with anything. We're not looking at other people. What? No, who other people? This is all about me. Excuse you. It's all about me and you guys. Cockroaches? I guess we're cockroaches. In the end, we're cockroaches. Yeah. Cult of roach. It's a thing. Dang it. No, though. I appreciate it, though. I appreciate it. Don't worry. I appreciate it. But anyway, anybody else got anything to talk about? I'm trying to think. I know I had something I need to talk about, and it's gonna hit me last second again, and be like, oh, that's right. What was something I was going to talk about? I don't remember. There was something. Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about. I want to talk about the thumbnail. Where everything comes from. Okay, so I'm gonna hide chat for a second. So, heads up, everyone, you're gonna disappear. You're gonna feel the vacuum. You're gonna feel the vacuum. All right, you guys are gone. God, I did not like slurping. Bleh. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to talk about each of the little things and where they came from. If you guys recognize it, if you don't recognize it, we'll see. So let's start from the bottom right here. So that seems to be where it's opening. Right with... you can't see my mouse. How is this gonna work? Huh. I'm trying to... I have an idea, actually. Right on whatever I'm on top of, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about this thing right here. Right here? This little creepy thing? Right there. That's what we're talking about. I was like, you can't see my mouse, so how is this gonna work? Alright. It's red arrows and circles with your... Easy peasy. Oh yeah, I guess I could just do like a... No, I'm better. I'm an arrow 2 exams today. Oof. Good luck with that, Lord. Good luck. And thank you for coming. Good luck. But yeah, let's talk about that thing. It comes from Resident Evil 7. Easy peasy. That's easy. This dog thing right here. This one right here. Right above my head. That one right there. That thing right there. That actually comes from the game. I don't remember what it's called. Shoot. What's it called? What was that game 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 called? Go to my channel. Hold on. Channel, view channel. Lives. What was it? What was it? What were you called? What were you called? Ooh, it's not good. I don't even remember the name of this own game. Shoot. It's something weird. It was like a one game only. It's a one stream only. Was it long ago? I don't think it was. I mean, these are all within the year. Ooh. Oh, Somerville. That's what's from Somerville. If you don't remember that one. Yeah, I forgot it too. I won't say much more than that. I already talked about it in that stream if you want to hear what I had to say. And then right here, right above my head, right here, this one right here, that little cat thing, that's from Stray. This one right here, that's Trace Books. No, I'm kidding. This is from One Shot, that one too. This one, Yumaniki. We know the sheep in the front, that's from Amanda Adventurer. In the background, that thing, Superliminal. Right here, the big black shadowy thingy. Amori, I almost forgot the game. This lady, this girl with the pink hair, right there, Lily's Well. This creepy guy, no, this creepy guy right here in the weird corner that's slanted outwards. He's from... We just saw a clip for it. Shoot. What was he from? The Last Shift? No. Was it The Last Shift? What was he from? The coffee shop? What was it called? It was something like that along those lines. I know that, but what exactly was it called? I'm looking. I'm still looking. What was it called? The closing shift! The closing shift! The closing shift! Okay, okay. Alright, good night, the village. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right up there, right now, these two children. This was recent. This was Paper Lily. Right there with the lamb, Cult of the Lamb. Obviously, this is for the new DLC though, so that's what that one's for. The one we just played. Right here, Ronnie, because of course. Right there, God of War. This one right here, the little creepy three people, weird people. Darkwood. This one right there, Slay the Princess. Right here, Ori. I never even got really progressed in that game. the bucket, the Stanley Parable. Up here from the test. That's the reason why I'm sitting on a chair. That one, Blue Memories. I think that's what that was called. The mare hat. The mare hat right here. That's from, and also the captain hat right there too. That's from our It's going so well. We forgot a quarter of them. Shush. This took me like 2 months in progress to make. Okay. I swear I also forgot a couple stuff, but that's from Raft with my friend. I the mayor hat, he's the captain hat. Remember, if you don't remember, then go back and watch those. What are you doing here? I mean, no, watch here and then go watch that. Then this guy, Forrest, don't remember him? What are you doing here? This turtle thing, Apex Legends. Was that actually the name of it? That is actually the name of it. I kind of guessed that one. right here. The guy standing looking at you with his red eye. That's Chris from not Undertale, Deltarune. Up there. There's Fatum with the Undertale. The bald man right there. The bald man right there. That's Bald Basic. All right. Oh, I moved something I should not have moved. Is that this? Yeah, okay. All the way up in there. Okay. Right here, alien isolation. The kawaii cutie alien, because that's what he was. This weird fisheye in the background. Iron lung. Over here. Him, you know him. He's Persona. If you don't know him, what are you doing? Up there, the hippogriff, and Fatum flying on top of it. That's the Hogwarts Legacy. Over here, this heart thing. I saw somebody actually had a question about that one. That is from Presentable Liberty. Right here, this knife right here. That's from Resident Evil 4. Right here, this guy. This is from Scorn. We ignore that one. Furain, how could you miss her? She's from Monster Hunter. If you don't know what Monster Hunter is, you don't know life. And not because of it being a fantastic game, you will know once you play it. Or at least you see my playthrough. Right here, the train, this train, that thing, that's from Choo Choo Charles. There's something else in here, but I don't know what it is. Shoot, there's something that I shoot Charles. Right here, this crystal thing. That's from Resident Evil Village, the DLC, Shadows of Rose. The book behind it, Edith Finch, from What Remains of Edith Finch. Here, Freddy from Five Nights at Freddy's, because we played the first one last year. That little weird stab thingy right here in between this creepy guy and Freddy. That's from Papers, Please. This guy, this creepy guy. What is he from? Faith, Ghost Guy. He's representing multiple things of the mortuary assistant and Phasmophobia. This weird guy. I never finished the game. We never talk about that one again. That's I'm Scared. Right here, that exploding thing. Don't bind that I'm bisected. It's fine. That the exploding thing, that blue thing, that's actually from Outer Wilds. This guy flying in the air looking at it, that's from Dead Space. That creepy guy in the top, the mortuary assistant. Wait, then what are you here for? Maybe Phasmophobia? Maybe for both? I don't know. I used you for both too. The big fish guy. The big fish guy. What are you from? Big fish guy, big fish guy, big fish guy. No, don't click on stuff. Don't click on stuff. Wait, hold on. Big fish guy, big fish guy. What are you from? What are you from? You were fairly recent. Sea of Solitude. Sea of Solitude. There's a boat in there, and I don't know if that's from Sea of Solitude or that's something else. I don't remember. I think that's also from Sea of Solitude. I think maybe. I don't remember that one, but I think that's everything. I think that's everything. Right. Got all the ones down below. Yes. Yeah, I think we got everybody. Nice. That was a good quick rundown of everything that we've been playing. I don't think this is all the games. I have a feeling I forgot some of them. Obviously, I didn't include some of them, a lot of them that were inside of Survival of Terror, because that would have been way too many. But yeah, I think I got all of them. I have a feeling I might have forgot, but yeah. It was kind of dull. Yeah. That's it. That's all I will say. Yeah. But yeah, no. That is the background. That is everything. Oh, wait, you guys don't exist yet. Hold on. Okay, you guys are gonna get slurped back into reality. There we go. Like my sound effects. But yeah, no. I think that's everything. I bet you I probably forgot a couple of things. I really don't remember too well. I think I did the best of what I could do. Why every single time I would add a new game, I was like, oh god dang it, I know what I have to do. So yeah. That is the background. That is the lore of what the background is about. A lot of games. Anyways, I'll ask one more time again. Does anybody else have anything they want to talk about? I don't believe I have anything else I want to talk about. I think I talked about all I really wanted to. I don't want to go into games just because I'm saving that for a game tier list. But I think in the basis, I think that was kind of a little bit of everything I wanted to talk about. So I don't know if there was anything you guys wanted to talk about, wanted to chat about, anything at all. Wanted me to mention, oh, viewing might be ready. Don't worry about this addiction, it's fine. Clean your floor. Look, my room is beautiful and it is fine, and Toka's really the one that makes the mess besides me throwing my clothes on the floor, but that's fine. And all the wires, it's fine. And also all the cups and trash I have right now, it's fine. Man, the more I look around, it's fine. Anything at all. Sorry, I just found my chocolate and I really want to eat it. Silly. That's what I get for trying to say deliciousness. Sloppy streamer by a mile. Whew. Maybe one day I'll take a picture of my room. You can see just what fresh hell it is. Covered in wires and gears and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I got it cleaned up recently, but I shoved it all. Basically, my cleanup means shove it all in a corner. I was working on some things not too long ago. I was trying to repair a locket that I had. And I shoved it all in a corner. Divine chocolate. But anyways, anybody got any questions for me whatsoever? Like I said, it could be about life, it could be about streaming, it could be about games, it could be about whatever you want. It could be about lore, it could be about anything. I'm willing to answer truthfully about anything that I possibly want to answer truthfully about. For anyway, doodads. What the heck is doodads? What are doodads? That's what you're talking about. I like to make little tiny, like, little tiny little bots. I always like to. Kind of, I remind me about it, like a couple of stuff. So I like little bristle bots. I think I like to have them running around and then repair some of the stuff I have, like I mentioned about the locket and things like that. So that's mostly what it is. And then little gadgets around that help me around, like to help tie up some things and things like that. Between sending a message and you getting it. Really? Do you time it? Did you time it? You're like, I'm curious. I need to see this. What's the boiling point of copper? I don't know. Let's check. Not water, of copper. Oh my god, 2,562 Celsius. All of you who use Fahrenheit, 4,644. I never understood Fahrenheit. You guys are weird with your Fahrenheit. Like, what is it in, like, freezing temperature of water or something like that? What is it? Like, what is it, 32 or something like that? 32... Yeah, 32. You guys are weird. You guys are weird. You could buy a capture card that doesn't have a massive delay. No, that's not the capture card that's causing that. It's just YouTube. I don't have it set to where like the lowest of latency because that messes up the quality, and because I don't have a strong enough PC, it'll probably be go poof. So that's why. If it's for human comfort, what? Man, I didn't even realize it was actually that high though for copper. That's interesting. It's very interesting. I guess that makes sense, right? Okay. I'll ask one more time. Anybody got anything? Too hot for comfort is yours. Too cold for comfort. Anybody has anything whatsoever they want to ask? Anything at all? You're good. You're good. But I will go ahead and spin the wheel soon and call it close for chatting. Other than the fact that we hit 2 years. We're 2 years now. We're 2 years old. We're babies. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, what? Like, am I considered baby still for a streaming career? Or am I now like, okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting up there in age. Or is it like I am a senior? I don't know. I actually don't know. I said before, I never paid attention like other people streaming stuff and things like that. I was like, what's the point? I'll move on my own. 2 in sheep years? Exactly. No clues, and I didn't keep up with the lore reveals. I would say, if you want any information about that, the latest Survival of Terror, I would say, probably reveals a lot more of important stuff. Because that was the thing with the thing with the lore. It's like, I have already like a story kind of in mind and everything, set for everything. But I didn't want to reveal it all the way. And if you kind of paid attention to all the clues, like really paid attention, and kind of paid attention to who I am in stream, and kind of with the things I talk about, probably could kind of at least get a little bit close to what's happening. But with this latest Survival of Terror, I would probably say that one was probably the most heaviest drop about everything, so. But yeah. I don't know, like I said, I don't want the lore to be like the main thing. Just for those that are interested in it, they can go ahead and check it out. Sorry, Abraham can reincarnate as a Canadian / Australian anime girl. What? 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 Sure. That was the answer all along. Can you hear the chocolate break? I actually don't know. I at least know who Abraham Lincoln is. I at least know who that one is. Him and George Washington, I believe. Right? That was another one? I think those two I know. Everybody else, poof. I mean, I can't even keep up with my own. Chocolate is divine. Honestly shocked you too. Look, I have some knowledge about things, okay? Just not good at location stuff. I have some memory of some things. I have some memories. Some memories. Somebody in the past. These aren't my memories. I'm kidding. Start going to a no mode. Do you have any plans to do a new model? I do. I want to do another model. At least right now I have one. Like I said, I had one that I was wanting to make before the anniversary stream and use that as my summer one. But obviously, like I said, complications arose and that didn't get to occur. But I do have an idea for a model I want to make, and I want to make like another summer model. I would say not spring or fall. I want to make another summer model, so I hope to do that soon, but obviously if I do that one, it won't be shown for a minute, so I do want to do another model. And then maybe one for winter as well again. Because I only really have the one for the winter, and then the spring and fall I feel like I can switch between the two of them, so. I really want to, like I said though, I really want to use Enamo's model a bit more too. Like I said, Enamo is absolutely probably one of my favorite models that I have made. I love her design, and that one I paid a lot of attention to, and everything that she looks and everything like that. Like almost every detail, like there's a reason for it, and I don't know. I really like her. I really like her model a lot. Do one with a military uniform. Why a military uniform? Am I so demanding? Am I so mean? What do you guys take me for? And Tanya the Evil. I've never seen that, but I've seen the characters. I know what you're talking about, but... But you know. But anyway, I'm also glad I didn't make it because I'm glad to be back to original, so... That's pretty cool. I'm excited. I'm happy about that one. We're back to original. Such a basic design. You know what's funny is I believe in the editing of this shirt actually has a huge hue of purple, I think. But it doesn't come out in the actual like stand out. Which I was happy it didn't because it looked really funky and I don't know why it has that. But I don't know. I'm happy to be back to original. It's been a minute so I feel like I've seen this model. I feel like that's a reference to something that I don't understand, but he's a duck hat. Tanya's a good anime. I'm watching so many animes right now. Like, it's... There's so many I want to watch. I didn't know that Persona actually had an anime, so I'm pretty excited once we finish the game together to watch it. I'm kind of curious to see how it go about, so I'm kind of curious about that one. But like other animes, I need to rewatch the Attack on Titan one. It's been a minute since I've seen it. I just finished reading it not too long ago, but it's been a minute since I've seen the animation. Like, I want to rewatch it again before the latest one comes out in the fall. So, and then we're currently rewatching Demon Slayer, which, God, I was like more of an appreciation I can have to other things. So, I'm happy about that one. And liking it again. It's funny because I was not really into Demon Slayer before. When I had first watched it, I was kind of like, okay, I mean, not that bad, but I liked it, but it wasn't my like, whoa. But now, I don't know, I really am liking it again. I know I only named like a few, but I do have a list. I just don't remember. I'm kind of stuck on what I'm watching right now. Very menacing. I have a feeling no matter what I wear, I will not be menacing. I think Enamo is the only one who has a menacing face. I just swap my head with Enamo's and I'm sure I still wouldn't look very creepy. I don't know, Enamo always gives me that feeling of like an air of knowledge, like mysterious but knowing, but isn't exactly on your side, but you really don't know if she's on your side or not on your side. I don't know. She's an interesting character. Yeah, I'll add Tanya the Evil to my list of animes to watch. Like I said, I've been trying to relax ever since. Now, after this stream, I should be able to relax for a minute. Obviously, when the birthday stream comes up, I'm not going to be planning anything big. Probably just going to do the same thing like last time. Combination. I mean, I'll try to. It's not easy. I would have to say, probably model making is probably one of the most difficult things for me. Even when I use the extra help, it's still pretty difficult for me. I'll try to. Boxer briefs? Favorite style of underwear? Of underpants? Interesting question. May I ask why? I mean, I like boxers, they're comfy. Trigun Stampede was great. The old Trigun too? Oh, animes. I was like, what are you talking about? I almost clicked the power off button. Let's keep that away from me. Interesting. Sorry, I'm kind of enjoying my chocolate bar right now. I'm very happy. I'm very content. My energy will kick up in a second after this. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do a quick talk about real quick. There will be a karaoke stream later on. Depending on, because we got 2 more things to go through. Like I said, maybe one of them I might not go through, but maybe the games with you guys I'll try to, but I'll kind of see if like how many people are going to be joining in, because I know that was much earlier on in the stream. Kind of didn't think that one through, but you know. Plus, if not, then obviously I'll do that later on this week or something. Definitely I want to go to the game tier list, so we'll see what happens. And then there will be a karaoke stream after this if you guys wish to attend that, which will be pretty fun. If you guys have any songs to recommend, you have to do it during that stream. I will not be looking at Discord or anything like that, so. That one I don't think will go on for too long, because I don't know how much longer my voice can take it. I did a lot of screaming during the reaction stuff. I asked about your favorite clothes, but then I remembered that you rarely ever put on pants. I put on pants. I like shorts. I like pants. I like baggy pants. I don't like jeans or anything like that. I forgot what they're kind of called, like joggers, I guess maybe. But I like baggy pants. I think those are my favorite. But other than that, I usually wear shorts, and even then, like kind of like baggy, longer shorts, not like the short repeat things. God, no. Like right now, it's just like a pair of shorts and a t-shirt right now. And then I love scarves. I don't know. I like be kind of bundling up. Like this blanket is amazing. I like bundling up a lot. So, and usually like in summer, I'll wear a hat or something because I just kind of like to bundle. But yeah, no. Scarves I think are my absolute favorite. Gloves, I love them. They're fun. The fingerless gloves, not the full gloves. But I don't mind full gloves if they're pretty thin, and they fit well. But I prefer fingerless gloves. And then pants, like I said, usually pants like joggers, but other than that, just normal kind of cargo shorts, I guess, in a way. Is that what those are called? Or sweat shorts? I don't know what they're called. And then a t-shirt and a hoodie usually is my favorite, but if it's summer, then just a t-shirt and a vest maybe, or you know, actually, I just remembered, from the Persona 5, the protagonist, Fatum! Him! Sorry, Toka! She's eating right now, she just looked at me like, I'm gonna kill your stream! I'm sorry, girl. Sorry, forgive me. That one, I probably should not scream. How he dresses is actually very similar to how I actually dress, and how I prefer to dress if I'm not having to help out with like yard stuff or things like that. So that's actually a really good example. Him. Oh, hello, welcome back, Rupture Creep. Welcome. I guess my Fatum wears a suit of chain always to use for it. Everything's good, just chatting, just chilling at the moment. Any questions you got for me, go ahead and throw them at me. Now is the time to. Anything at all, you're good to ask. Now is your opportune time, because I'll probably go on tangents again, so heads up. Yeah, I should probably not yell though. I'm sure my animals are sleepy now. It's funny, it's like we have terrible sleep schedules, but we try to keep the animals sleeping well. They know better than me. So no, do you use a voice modifier? No, I don't even know how to do that. If I'm gonna be honest, I wanted to do like cool messing around with my voice to like try to do like the voice over to things and things like that. I don't know how to do them. Oh no, this is my real voice, so if you hear this voice in public, it's me. Hello. Don't approach me, please. I don't like people. Physical people. This is why I got 2D waifus. But yeah, so. Yeah, before you've never been in a relationship, any plans to change that? No. No. Honestly, I've been asked this question too not too long ago. No, like I said, my priorities right now are kind of been streaming recently. And obviously, like I said, there's just been other things too that I want to kind of work through. So, no. Like I said, I would feel bad. I honestly would. I would feel bad just because I kind of have my priorities at the moment. And I would feel bad for that person. In the sense that I don't think I could make them my priority at the time, so... no. I think until I kind of settle down a little bit, especially I think streaming ultimately kind of, when I mean by settle down, I think more of I got a pretty good schedule kind of going. I mean, like right now I have a pretty good schedule, but I try to use my time off to spend time with my family, so I don't know, maybe if things change. But no, I don't use a voice modifier. Like I said, I don't know how to use it. I don't know how to use one. No, you're like, cause she comes. What are your priorities? I mean, like I said, my priorities right now is for my stream. Like I said, I really enjoy doing what I'm doing, and my priority right now is just for stream, I guess, at the time. I dedicate a lot of time to it. I really, really do. Even off streaming, I dedicate time to it, making stuff in the background, trying to prep things, trying to get things going, and then things like that. And then, like I said, when I am off, I spend time with my family as much as possible. So, who knows? Maybe something might change. Maybe, I don't know. But I'm not actively looking around for somebody or anything like that. I've never even used a dating app. But no. I mean, like I said, I'm not against a relationship or anything like that. I'm not like, oh, I can't because of streaming and like, you know, it's like taboo and no, I don't care. But just for me personally, I would just feel bad at the moment because I know I know I would feel guilty in the fact that I would be focusing a lot more on stream and wanting to spend time with my family than I would somebody else. So who knows? Maybe it might be somebody who enjoys doing the same thing that I like doing, and then that's how we spend time together. I don't know. Like I said, things could change, but I'm honestly a mess right now, so I'm me. Marky boy, you know me well. Not everyone needs them. True. I mean, I don't think I'm the kind of person that doesn't want to be, but I mean, I think eventually, definitely further down in the future, I would want to be, but as of now, no, not really. Waffles or pancakes? Pancakes. I don't mind waffles, like as like a midnight snack or something, but I prefer pancakes. Chair 5. With that sort of energy. I don't know, I think ultimately it kind of have to be if any, like recently or something like that, I would kind of hope it'd be some way in like, I don't know, I could spend time with them doing, helping out with streams, so I don't know, like working on stuff together or things like that, maybe discussing things with the channel, or just honestly just chilling and just, I guess, being patient at the moment. Maybe, I don't know, like I said, that's why I'm not really looking for anything right now. Just because I know how hectic my life is at the moment. I know how drilled in my head I am about like, let's do this instead, or do this instead. I need to focus on this. And so, yeah. And then, like I said, right now, my family, they're kind of been my priority for a minute. So we'll see. And I'm looking for someone. What happens, happens. Yeah, I kind of am the same way. I'm not really like, oh, looking around for anything. Why did I start licking my chocolate? Nom 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 nom. She'll settle down when she turns 40. Who says I'm not 40 or 400? You don't know how old I am. Chocolate in my mouth. Yes, like sure, the stream is still going on. It's gonna go on for longer. Heads up. They are amazing people, and for some reason have been sticking around for so long. 24-hour stream. We got close last time. We were what, 10 hours away from hitting 24 hours? What, 14 hours in the previous anniversary stream? Just secretly a 43-year-old salary man. Yep, you know, I'm 43 years old. I am a salary man. I got the what would it be? What, 2 kids? What the heck just happened to me? I backflipped into oblivion. But 2 kids, surrounded by cat. That's an old woman. I disappeared again. Apparently, I don't like this conversation. What am I doing? That's like making me flip. I don't know what it is. Weird. You know what I want to try right now? That melon bread. Oh, the chocolate did help in a bit of energy. Oh, that was helpful. Let's see what melon bread. I haven't had a melon bread since what? 2019, I think. Been a long time. Basically went up to the person. I was like, hey, do you have melon breads? And they're like, ooh, melon breads. And I was like, yeah. Like, nobody ever asked for those. I'm like, because they don't know divineness. Oh my god, this thing is humongous. Can I... If this is what I think this is, that's filling in the middle of it. Oh my god, it's sticky. Okay, this one does not have filling in the middle of it. That's fine. But this is like, oh my god. Oh my god. What the heck do you taste like? Are you good? You should be if you're what I think. It's delicious. You can get melon bread in America. Context gold, don't you dare do a barrel roll. That's what I was doing. This is actually delicious. It's been years. I don't even know why I didn't bother looking for it. I really didn't. I was just kind of like, I don't know. But the finally I decided, I was like, because I was trying to get bilk. And it did not turn out well because I didn't have bilk, and then they had other weird stuff and things like that. I keep flipping. What the heck is happening to me? But I had. No, it doesn't have anything inside of it. It's not one of those. That was probably my most delicious one. It was green, and it had the filling inside of it, and it was delicious. It was my favorite melon bread, but this one's not bad either. When I used to be in Japan, but you know, I had asked them. I was like, "Do you have melon bread?" Because I just clicked on me, and they're like, "Ooh, people don't ever ask for those." I was like, "Thank you." Like, give me all of them. I did. I have like 4 more in the fridge. I haven't eaten. I was like, I'm gonna save them. I need to save them because I need the energy that comes with them, and I also needed to fill my stomach. Which I'm not actually hungry right now. Which I'm actually surprised. I've not did a dent to this popcorn. All I ate was banana bread. I had the 2 cups of coffee, and I'm still full. I did another flip. Sticky. It's delicious. Melon bread is probably, but besides, I don't know, banana bread and melon bread are the only exceptions to the bread rule. It's good. It's really good. Yay, I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy it turned out well. Also have a milk tea. I don't need so much more energy though. I think this is gonna be good enough. I say that and then watch, I'm gonna be like, huh? But yeah, no, delicious. I that shit from Japan? No, the store in my local, under my rock. I like to kidnap people. Just like, yoink! Yoink! I'm watching the stream. Why are you watching the stream? What are you doing? You can go up to 720. Eats like a hamster? What? I eat so many things? Or what does that mean? Eats like a hamster. I've never heard about that. Eat so much? I don't eat a lot. I don't. This is probably the most I have eaten in like months. I don't eat a lot of food. I don't know why. I take small bites out of everything, but I don't ever finish one thing. I only think I actually finished the banana bread, but I usually take bites out of everything and be like, okay, move to the next one. Okay, move to the next one. Alright, let's go back to this one. The stupid air turned back on again. Dang it, I was getting no nice. Like, okay, cool, I don't need this anymore. No, it's like, hey, I'm back. Do I have, like, a pair of pants I can just throw on real quickly? Oh, it's in the closet and it's all the way over there. I just... Look, hey, no, I'm not skin and bones. Actually, you know what's funny is, I don't know why, and it's not normal, but there was never ever been any concern when going with the doctors or anything, and I'm actually curious to ask them. I'm going to the doctors soon, not for anything bad, just for like a checkup. But my ribs are very protruding, and it's the weirdest thing ever. It's not nothing bad or anything, but they just naturally protrude. I say it like almost looks like a second pair of breasts, but I remember I was laying down to someone and they just kind of looked over at me and they're like, it kind of looks like you have 2 pairs. I'm like, yeah, thanks. But yeah, I don't know why. But I'm not skin and bones, excuse you. Strong, muscle, me. That was puny. Dang it. Legs. Muscle, exercise, good. That's not flat-chested, excuse you. No, I don't care. I want to say, oh, what was the question? I forgot about a very important poll that I will do in a minute because we still have that other one up, but Oppa or what was the other one? What is Oppa? What is there was important questions. Hold on. Okay, that's right. Good old 2 pairs of friends. Yeah. Anyways, hold on. I need to update something. All right, I'm gonna end this poll. Hold on. There we go. Thank you. You remember the infamous. Okay, so what is it? Fall Guys one. Okay, so it'll be Fall Guys if we get to that. If not, then I will definitely have a different stream set for that. But anyways, hold on. Let me do another one. We got an important question. Answer is all I will say. We put. This is what I've been waiting for ever since it was mentioned. Thank you. There we go. Good question. All right. What poll? It's over on YouTube if you want to answer it. Don't think about it too much. We give no context, no explanation whatsoever. Just answer it. I need to know the results. What I'd say my answer would be. I would. Rip Twitch user. I apologize. I have a hard time trying to make polls over on Twitch, so my bad. I'm sorry. I tend to neglect you guys over on Twitch. I have bad usage of trying to use Twitch. All hell breaks loose if I try to mess with Twitch. But yes, why do I say my answer? I don't know. I never actually really thought about this. I think I'd have to say pie. I think I'd have to say those. I have to say that one. I think ultimately that would have to be my answer. I didn't close it, did I? No, I didn't. Wow. Majority Oppa. Interesting. Latent favoritism for the win. Look! What has the chat turned into? I'm having flashbacks to a previous anniversary stream. I think that's how we ended it. We ended it with a chatting stream, I believe, is what we did. Not this time though. This time it'll be different. This time it'll be a different answer. I'll leave that poll up for a second. No, I think I have to say I'm not saying like, you know, I'm not saying good old melon bread. No. I'm not saying about melon bread. No. I don't. I'm not saying that. I just preference either way. Doesn't matter. You know, the tiny or the whoa. That don't matter. But ultimately, in the end, I don't understand the thing to do with the how the. I don't know. I'm trying to talk about this and not in such a uh-oh moment. YouTube, don't hear this. I'm trying. It's not working though. That's a discussion for another time. No. We don't talk about it. That's right. That was our rule. Nobody talk about it. Nobody say a word about it. We just answer it. Don't ask questions. Don't say anything. Just answer it and don't look. Don't look. Give 10 minutes to figure out how to do it. Look. I tried, okay? And I made it explode. I don't want to do that again. It was terrifying when it happened. Because I'm a bit afraid that it might actually kill my computer too. So I don't want to touch it right now. We don't touch it. Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to mention too, is that the karaoke stream for YouTube is only going to be YouTube exclusive. That's because of the way that works of making it archived very, very soon. So just a heads up on that. But yeah. But anyways. Anybody got anything they want to talk about? Anything they want to mention? Or are you guys all good? I eat this deliciousness. I hope you can't hear munching sounds. I'm trying to keep the microphone away and I'm trying not to munch too much, but it's delicious. I can't help it. I would never know where you're going to poop. Can I ask what's with this question? Nice to hear that question when I'm eating. That's fine, I don't care. I think probably the latter, because I feel like the former will cause a lot of accidents. But I guess also the latter will as well, because you'll always feel like it and then you'll never really truly know. But are we talking like a normal poo, or are we talking about like water leaving the body? Aggressively. what kind of version are you talking about? I need to get specifics here. Give me specifics. I need answers. I'm not eating popcorn. I'm eating melon bread. It's a difference. First can wear a diaper. I mean, that's true, but what are you gonna do about the stinky? I mean... No, I don't think that way. I mean, water forcefully leaving the body out the wrong hole. Out the wrong way. Out the wrong area, not in the one where they're like, oh, okay, this is normal. The one of like, uh-oh, I ate too many. I don't know what gives normal people the runs. I don't know. What usually gives people runs? I don't know. So barfing? No, I guess that's also another issue. But you know, the water, the flowing water that just comes aggressively. Comes out of nowhere. Makes you start waddling. I'm more embarrassing. I like how probably a lot of like other YouTubers are probably like, oh, like we don't talk about this kind of stuff. Oh, girly this, girly that. Oh, I don't do that. And then here I am, aggressively leaving, waddling. That does sound weird, not Noah. It took me a second to see what you were saying, but maybe so, maybe so, maybe so. Maybe I'm normal. Maybe I'm normal, right? And maybe the other people are the weird ones. Not me. I'm not randomly randomly? Oh my god, here I go creating words again. I'm not randomly tying my headphones because I think it makes a cool knot and I'm a... Oh god. Okay, sorry. I got my finger caught in the thing. It's fine. I'm not gonna start tying things anymore. Finger caught it. I was like, how do I get it out? How do I get it out? It's fine. It's normal. It's okay. I'll eat a melon bread and we'll all be happy. Not normal, I assure you. Have you checked? Have you checked? Maybe I am normal. Maybe out there in the... There's someone out there for everyone! God, I really think about, like, back to... If you guys were to actually meet me in person, how much of a shocker that probably would be. Probably change your very image of me. We've been going on for like almost 3 hours now for chatting. Look, chatting stream is amazing, so there's no issues with chatting stream. Are you under 5 feet? Hold up. I'm not doing a what do they call it? I forgot. I don't know. I'm not doing that though. No, I'm not under. I'm taller. I'm taller. Change my image to downfall. Pascal shirts and a dirty t-shirt and a scarf. I'd be like, somebody draw the male version of me. What is the male version of me? It's 3 meters tall. No, I'm 2. It's the 2nd anniversary, so it has to be 2 for everything. I shove this in here and make this a trash can. Beautiful. Oh my god, that's a mess. Alright. I'm stuck on some wires. There we go. But no. Kind of forgot about height. It's just fucking with it. I'm now kind of curious to see what my hair's like short. That was a conversation I actually had in one of the things, but I actually don't think I ever talked about it again because I got so jump scared out of my life, out of my skin, out of everything. I did actually have short hair, like actually really short hair. She had a... I'd buy it. You think I would put myself through that much trouble to make something like that? Do you really think so? What if this entire time I'm actually a male, but all of you just thought I was a female? The lore! The lore! Now that would be a twist. I think I find it funny how some people think that I'm actually a guy in the back of this. It's like, maybe it's the way I act. And I think of that, I'm like, you know what? Maybe there's a reason for that. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Probably. Did some of you think I was a boy when you first joined in? Did you think I was a boy? To be honest, yes. Me down with hit plot twist. No, I couldn't keep it going. I couldn't. I'm not that dedicated. I'm not that dedicated to the role. If I did, I probably would have made everything a bit baggier on me. That might have been a bit more easier to do. And maybe in like a short ponytail or something. If you had short hair. I mean, I don't anymore. I used to a while ago, but then one day I was just like, let's see how long I'll let it grow until I get annoyed of it. I kind of want short hair again. I kind of miss it. Like, not too incredibly short, but at least a little bit. I kind of miss it. It was easy to do. I had terrible bed hair, though. My god. No, I was too lazy to do it sometimes. I just get, like, cowlicks on my bangs. It's the only thing that goes, wee! Like not too long ago, and I had woken up. Not too long ago. It's been, like, 9 hours now. But my bangs are just like a whoop. And I was like, good thing I'm not leaving the house today. God, I have not left the house today. I mean, I that's why I got everything before, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm gonna be way too busy. My person was like, are you sure you're gonna be okay? I'm like, I'm fine. I mean, they're beautiful people. They brought me coffee, brought me the banana bread, even the popcorn. I was thankful, but they're like, I'm gonna get you something. Like, okay. Never does her hair grow. No, I really don't. I just brush it, and then sometimes I'll put it in a braid or a ponytail. Or if it's not that bad, then I'll just let it be. And then sometimes with the cowlick on my bangs, there's really nothing I can do with that. Even if I wet it, it's like, hi, I'm still here. Like, dang it. We'll see if it goes down. It should. Usually, like, after a day, it'll go back down. Alright, but anyways. No pants, unmade bed. Unbreathed, unshaved. I shave. I do that. I brush my teeth too. I don't like bad breath. God, I hate bad breath. Bad breath is like, no, thank you. I hate that. I mean, I don't like brushing my teeth, but I just hate bad breath. Ugh. Gross. And hair too. Ugh. I don't like hair. I mean, except one on top of my head, but... Good morning, life. I mean, I do have an unmade bed. I have a messy floor. I do have bed head and no pants. I don't know. I have pants on, kinda. I have shorts, but you know. Sure, sorry, man. Leave you. One day, I'll have like a voice. I'll finally figure out how to do a voice changer or something like that, and I'll have it set to a male voice and scare all of you one day. One day. Expect it. Those of you who are here right now or watching this in the future, expect it. It's gonna happen one day. I'll figure it out one day. Now that would be a twist. Now that would be. All right. I'll leave this time for any last minute questions before we switch over to our next thing, which I'll probably make that the game tier thing because I might leave the gaming thing to last till I can figure out. Hello? Sorry. But yeah, so we'll play what one, the pool? Which one? Which one are you talking about? The good one or the bad one? If you don't know which one that is, then you're not a true roach. I'm on top of my blanket. Get off my blanket. God, I need a new chair. It's so ripped up. God, I've sat my butt down on this thing too many times. I move around. The bad one? The bad one. Aren't you on YouTube? Can't you see it? No, you answered wrong, didn't you? You meant the other one, didn't you? I don't know. I hope I'm still winning here. But you meant the other one, didn't you? You meant the good one. You meant the good one, didn't you? Oh, that was Fall Guys. Got it wrong. You're not a true roach. How dare you? How dare you? Whoa. No. Ah. That's interesting how that works. I just discovered something new right now with melon bread, so excuse me. All right. Anybody has anything else to ask? Anything at all? Not, I'll go ahead and we'll end the chatting for now, and then we'll skip to the good stuff. No. Everybody knows the truth. Everybody knows it. I mean, I'm gonna leave it up for more time, but we'll know the truth, but we know which one's winning. The real one's winning. Only the real one wins. No, don't turn off. There's... Alright. We'll leave a couple of times. Okay, I'll give it one more minute. Anybody got any last minute questions? Ask now. Quick, soon, run, hurry, charge. Bread. Ah. Ah. Hey, I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about what I see, okay? Shoe size? I don't know my shoe size. I haven't bought shoes in a long time. I don't remember. My shoes are too far. I don't know. Normal, I guess. Favorite soda? I don't like soda. Soda gross. I don't like it. Soda. I don't understand the word soda. That's weird. Like pop makes more sense. You know, popping, right? That's what it feels like it's doing in your mouth. Do you plan on streaming Switch games in the future? I have played a couple of Switch games. The Cult of the Lamb was one of them that I played on the Switch. I don't know exactly what you mean by Switch games, though. What game character can you beat in a fight? All of them. Not a single one can beat me. If you don't know why, you don't understand. You don't understand the truth behind my power. But yeah, I would beat all of them. No joke. Alignment on the D&D alignment. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea. You guys are just like tossing out question after question after question. All right, keep it going. Keep it going. Keep doing this. Keep doing this. Let's see how fast I can go through them. I have no idea what D&D is, so that's no answer I can give you there. Skin burn exposed to direct sunlight. Yes, I hate sunlight. Hold on. Okay, sorry, I just got food. Hold on. Moving everything. Move all my junk away. Okay. Just skin burn to direct sunlight. Yes, I don't like sunlight. It burns. I hate it. Are you a vampire? No, I'm not actually. Just between law, neutrality, and chaos. Chaos. Favorite music? NF, hope. True, neutral. You're a liar. Then choose between God, neutral, and evil. Neutral. I have to choose if that one, but the other one I like chaos. Thoughts on swimming. I love swimming. Maybe lawful. Fool. Quick, you gotta keep rolling them out. Quick, you guys don't got much longer. We got 5 more minutes. You got 5 more minutes. I'll give you 5 more minutes. Come on, throw your questions out. Fast, go. Milk, water, cheese. Ooh, that's a. Quick. Cheese. I like cheese. Bath or showers? Showers. When's the last time you punched a dry wall? 5 years ago. Can I eat the entirety of this thing? I don't know. Best childhood cartoon. I don't remember any. Avatar: The Last Airbender. Never mind. Just remembered one. Flip-flops or shoes? Shoes. Do you understand me? I don't know if you do. Cold weather. I can't eat the entirety of this thing. You can wear a cowboy hat in public. Sure. Stomach, sleeper, side, or belly. Isn't stomach, sleeper, and belly the same? But mostly side. I like side. Side or on my back. From Kim Impossible Special Task. Pass, because I have no idea who that is. I don't just smash anything. That's a bad sentence to say. Dang it. Keep going. You guys got 4 more minutes. Clean shaved. Sour gummies or normal? I don't like gummies either way. I hate gummies. If I had to choose sour, I guess. 1, 2, or 3. 2. Second anniversary, of course, 2. Dogs or cats? Dogs. I love dogs. I've lived with dogs my entire life. Although I do want a cat, but dogs. You didn't ask the important question though. Rabbit. Rabbit's ultimately the best. Neither. Snakes or spiders? Spiders. I have more history with spiders than I do snakes, so spiders. What do you get at the movies? I haven't been in the movies since years, but if anything, popcorn, because I love popcorn. And anything chocolate if I can get chocolate. Dogs on kettle corn. Don't like it. Just chocolate. I mean, just regular. I have some seconds. Australian confirmed. Kicking, punching, or wrestling? Punching? I don't know what that one means, but I guess punching. To be or not to be? To be. Favorite serial killer? Me. You guys got a minute. You guys got a minute. Or at least until I finish eating my food. So you guys pick. Chess or checkers? Chess. Second favorite serial killer? Anamo. Fatum. There you go. Fatum. Fatum is the second one. No, Anamo. Never mind. Anamo. Hot dog or hamburger? Hamburger. Third favorite serial killer. Okay, that will be Anamo. No, that will be Fatum. That'll be Fatum. Play any instruments, drums, spirit animal, cockroach? Is that an animal? If not that one, then, I don't know. Me! I don't know. Toga? Persona. Nothing. Yes or no? No! What's the true meaning of life? Happiness. Up or down? Down. Quick, I only got one more piece of food to go through. 1.5, I should say. Left or right? Left. All the criminals go right. I haven't killed anybody. Sour, sweet, or spicy? Sweet. Thoughts on camping? Stupid. No, I did actually like camping. Not stupid. Eating or flying on a plane? Flying on a pain? Flying on pain. Oh my god, flying on a plane. Heads or tails? Tails. Favorite gemstone? Amethite? I never had to say the word. The purple one. Boys or girls? Girls. Wait, for what? Wait a second. What? Girls. Flying on a plane, fleeing in pain. Basically. Least favorite mammal? Platypus. They're weird. Look into them. You'll know why. Actually, are platypus considered a mammal? Don't they lay eggs? Or are they on their own species? I actually don't know. I don't know that one. Are they considered? I don't know. How often were you bullied as a kid? Once or twice, I think. If I remember correctly, I think 1 or twice. People were kind of afraid of me because I don't know why. They kind of just did not like to be around me. Favorite bird? Raven. Raven or a crow. Probably a crow. Are you scared of the deep ocean? Didn't used to be till I played Subnautica. Least favorite human? Idiots? How often did you bully as a kid? 0. I did not. I really could care less about the people there. If you could go back in time and kill one person, who would it be? And nobody. Because I don't know how that would affect the change of the future, so nobody. So much as a lot of people probably deserve it, I probably still wouldn't. I got one more thing to eat, hurry up! Other than Earth, well, you know what I gotta say, Uranus. Kratos or Chocopie? Chocopie, I don't know who Kratos is. I don't remember. What animal tails would you choose to have? What animal tails? I don't know, a monkey, because they can grab on with stuff, so that'd be helpful, maybe? Would you go to Mars on a one-way trip? Nope. I like space, but not that much. I'm almost done eating. Would you eat space if you could? No. Oh my god, guy, what do you do? Probably tell my parents. I'm sure they would be shocked, or tell my family maybe. Do you wear a watch? No, but I want to. Would you rather have buck teeth or a unibrow? Buck teeth. What does space taste like? I don't know, I haven't tasted it. Probably like no air. Rocks. The air turned on. Dang it, I'm almost done. I got like a few more bites. That's the fastest I've ever eaten. When you space make you stronger? No, you probably die. Use an arm or lose a leg. Lose a leg because it'd be difficult to do streaming without an arm. About eating stars. Die. I'd probably also die. Maybe go or the matter. Wait. Funny. None. Eating a plane. What's with the eating questions? Not on rats and generals. Nope. Nope. That's all I can say to you for that one. Nope. Alright. Gotta take a sip of my drink. Pick up questions while I'm opening my drink. Oh, what I just said I did not. Okay, hold on. There you go. Will you ever attend? I have no idea what that is. Do you eat time or space? Me? Is that an option? How do you feel about blind chipmunks? I forgot what chipmunks are. Have you ever considered cosplaying? I actually have once. Twice. Once, twice. I don't remember. I think once. Once for sure. Ah, funny. I sound like a robot answering this question. Ha 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 ha, funny. Alright, we'll just round it out to the 30 minutes. Oh, that's the fastest I think I've ever eaten something. Delicious though. Delicious. Let me put this on here. Which villain would you eat if you had to choose one? Once again, with these eating questions, but if I had to choose one, I don't know, I can't even think of a villain. Who would be a villain? Look around at stuff, who would be a villain? Pokemon, Team Rocket. Couldn't even think of a villain. Should it be too hot, too cold? Too cold. Easier to take care of. I kind of want an ice cream now. I don't know why that made me want an ice cream, but in reality, I really don't want an ice cream. Chiro, would you eat? Ow. Ow. Oh, I just got my teeth. What is the first thing I see? That's gonna be a difficult one, because it depends on who a hero is. I guess also a villain. I don't know. Pokemon, Pikachu. Sure, that's a hero. Are there more doors or tires in the world? Doors or wheel, okay. Probably wheel. Okay. Deliciousness, that's done. I eat one more bite of you. Your favorite controller controller. I don't know, I really only had the Xbox, the PlayStation, and thingy. I guess as Xbox, it's kind of big in my hands. I don't. I like the PlayStation because it's smaller. It's nice. Did you ever have a Wii? Yes. If so, thoughts on the tank game from the Wii Play? I never played it. I only ever played Smash Bros on it, and that was it. That was tiny. Would you gain a character's powers if you eat them? Which character would you eat? Me! I have the ultimate power, sorry to say so. Alright. Time is up. Time is up for those questions. Alright. You can add another one. There's no other one you want besides mine. Hibernate until winter. That's actually the first real meal I've actually eaten today. Exactly. I ate so much today, definitely. If I actually took a picture of how much I ate, it's sad. It's really sad. Have you ever... Oh, I see one last question. How do you eat yourself? Where does it end? Once my existence is gone, but then there's always going to be another me. That one I can eat too. And the other one can eat the other one. And always eat another one. And there'll always be another one. And always another. And always another. It never ends. Anyways, that is it for Chatting Stream. You guys got your questions asked. Hopefully you got them all answered. I really like that. That was actually pretty fun. I think that's how I'm going to do the end of Chatting Streams now from now on. I'm going to have something I need to do at the moment. And then we'll do like a speed answer questions so I don't get stuck on them. We'll do something like that again for another Chatting Stream. That's actually, I really like that. That was a lot of fun. Alright, but anyways, that is the end for a Chatting Stream section. How the heck do I edit it? There we go. Oh my god, I'm so full from eating so fast. Oh, my abs are like, oh, we are protruding. God. Oh, alright. What is that gonna be? That's gonna be, what are we at? 9:32. It says 0. 10. We'll just do 10. Alright, perfect. That was chatting and Q&A section. Nice. So next we will get started on we're still gonna leave that question up. Next we'll do the next section, which is we'll do game tier. We'll do game tier. And then I'll ask everybody after that one if anybody wants to play a game, or if I will leave that till next time. So let's do game tier. So we're gonna do this calling. This is, what is this? The Rupties. Let's call that I'm just gonna call it Rupties. The Rupties. The Rupties. There you go. And that'll start now. 9:33 at 20. Perfect. Alrighty. So now we got our next session. Oh my god. I'm so full now. I was pretty good before, and I wasn't actually really full or anything. I was like at a good steady level. I was like, oh, day 15 minutes, duration 1 hour. 9 hours and 30-minute stream. I guess in the anniversary stream, I didn't actually do like the entirety or show the entirety of the time, but if you add it all up, it was 14 hours. Like this is baby. This is nothing. This is this is baby stuff. This is baby stuff. But yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and throw some trash away and everything real quick. So we'll go ahead and take a little bit of a break before we get started. Anyways, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'm back. Okay. I can feel my voice starting to kind of give out on me for a little bit. Maybe I will save the gaming section till next time or something, because I would like to do the karaoke section. Too much screaming. Too much screaming. See. Anyways, your room is already a mess. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. No, if I keep up with the trash, it'll be nice, but I'll see how long that'll last. Anyways, have you ever considered applying for a VTuber agency like Hololive? Yes, I have. I have in the past, but not anymore. I'd say probably after my first anniversary stream. I did not think about it. Even probably like right before, around the anniversary stream, I stopped looking at it. So it's so funny, so funny. Cruel. Anyways, let's go ahead and switch over to the gaming section, shall we? So this is the Rupties. If you don't know what the Rupties is, basically the Rupties will consist of the good old stuff, which is basically we'll be talking about what games I think had the most impact on the channel. I probably am just gonna try to stick to this year, but honestly it might just be the games that kind of immediately pop into my head, and then next time I'll try to keep on track on what games we played during the certain year and things like that. So that will probably be more of encompassing all of it for now, since we didn't really do this for the previous year, so just a heads up on that. But yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit of a game review, kind of what I think had the most impact on the channel, a little bit of that kind of stuff, what I think did the best and for what reasons and things like that. So it'll be nice. Love this segment. Most prestigious awards show in the history of the stream. Exactly. What do you mean the most prestigious? What did you bring up the Waifu Tier list? Oh my god! Sorry. I was like, I'm sorry to go delirious. Woo! I need to stop screaming. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not my voice. Honestly, the thing that's gonna give out faster than anything is gonna be my voice. I've done too much screaming recently. Oh, too much screaming. Anyways, so go ahead and switch over. So this one? Yeah, alright. So we're back to our regular little tier thingy going around. But we will see what will go. So I'm gonna think about what game I will immediately think of at the moment. Let's start from the bottom here. You're gonna close the stream. Definitely before 24 hours. That's all I can say. Alright, so anyways, let's go ahead and what game immediately pops into my head? Keep the voice alive, I know. Come on, I need to stop screaming. I really need to stop screaming. Okay, whoa, I swear my voice just sounded much like deeper for a second. Like, what the heck? That was weird. It's like, yes, deep voice. Yes. I can't even say it anymore. Okay. How far back I can go? That's as far back as it's gonna let me go? Interesting. Okay, so let's try to close all these out then. Oh, there we go. Okay, so then this is not that one. This is this one. Alright, so let's go ahead. So these are still under woman. Well, you know what? That's fine. Alright, the first game that pops into my head, well, I guess it's in the title. Security Breach. Security Breach. My first Five Nights at Freddy's game that I actually played on the channel. What should we use? Should we use a poster? Let's use the poster. I feel like that's fitting. Get in there. There we go. Alright. File, save. There we go. Alright. Voice slipped up the truth. Alright, but yeah, the first one that... Whoa, that's tiny! The first one that pops into my head is Security Breach. Gold old Security Breach, my first Five Nights at Freddy's game that I actually played on stream. There's a lot of issues I had with this game. I still remember it pretty fondly. Even though that was the case, I didn't have as many bugs and I didn't experience as many bugs as most people did. I believe, like, I can't even remember many bugs that I actually encountered. I don't think I encountered that many. My game never really got corrupted, if I'm remembering correctly, unless I blocked that out of my memory conveniently. But as far as I remember, nothing bad. I never really experienced like a ton of bugs. Like I know a lot of streamers had done as well, including just normal video recorders and things like that. Video recorders, that's a weird one. But yeah, no. But I was still quite disappointed with this game. There was a lot of, I believe, missing within it. Actually, I forgot to even mention what are these each tier is gonna mean. Basically, I think there's gonna be a couple categories that these are gonna fall into. I think one is gonna be like overall gameplay wise. One, like game mechanics, I'm gonna say is gonna be one of them for sure. Second, I think is going to be kind of interaction with the viewers and things like that, and what I think was pretty good in that sense. And then the third is going to be story. I feel like, to me personally, that's kind of important. Streaming. I'm not saying like independent personally myself. If that was personally, that would be a different category. But as streaming wise, I think game mechanic and also story and also the interaction with viewers. No, I'm not faulting a game for not having good interaction with viewers. I'm not gonna fault it for that, so I will be a bit lenient with that one. But what I mean with that is like problem solving, working together, and things like that. So this game, I think this one we did a lot, especially at the time my channel was very much littler back then, so I still had a good interaction with people with that one. I do remember that. Gameplay wise, I think the mechanics were okay. I really didn't get Five Nights at Freddy's feel. Now, I have played different Five Nights at Freddy's games in the past. It's been a minute. We just played Five Nights at Freddy's 1 not too long ago. But we did play them. And honestly, this one kind of felt a bit lacking in that Five Nights at Freddy's realm. There was a bit times that I would bring it back, but there was like, I don't know. There was a lot of things in this game that it was a bit weird. It was a bit strange. Especially at the very end. I remember the end segment where if you didn't save or didn't do something like this, you would lose all your progress. And I know they kind of fixed it to where you can make like one single save, but I didn't know that. Had to look at the ending. No, not this one. That was a fan game of Five Nights at Freddy's. No, not Security Breach. Security Breach was a long time ago. But yeah, no. Gameplay wise, I think it was just mediocre. It's not something I'm really gonna remember it by its gameplay. So I'll kind of leave it, I don't know, I'll kind of leave it there for now. I think its gameplay by itself is more like a B. It's not, the F what I would say was like, if it was really, I just did not like it at all. D would be, there had some redeeming qualities. I liked the idea of it, but in the end it didn't work out well. C is more, okay, it did some things right. B is more of a, it had a good idea going on for it, and it did execute a couple things pretty well, but it was still, it felt kind of dull, and it also didn't really kind of stay to what the franchise was, if it is a franchise. I'm gonna say it's kind of like, you know what, yeah, that was really good. I like the mechanics. There's a few things I would say need a bit tweaking, but I think ultimately as well. S is like, I can barely think of a problem. Maybe, I'm sure it's going to be very hard to hit S tier, but like I said, anything can make up for some of the stuff, like if the quality is good, so I can go out for a high and things like that. So all these qualities I'm going to keep in mind and make them all as one to ultimately judge the answers. So second part, so mechanic wise, I'd say that's a B. With overall kind of interaction with everybody, I remember it pretty well because I remember getting the different endings and things like that with you guys, and I remember interacting in that sense. So I would say it was pretty good, and also the theorizing and things like that was pretty fun too, about like trying to figure out what was happening. So I'd say that makes it right in between A and B. I'd say that's right there. It wasn't too fantastic, but you know what? It was still a pretty good interaction, and I feel like that's like a bit of, you know, I'll leave that one to last. Actually, I'll leave that like as that's extra bonus points, right? I'll leave that to be like extra bonus. Yeah, we'll do that. Extra bonus points. So anyways, moving on from then, story-wise, I was disappointed with the story. I really felt like it was kind of lacking. A lot of things I feel like they could have touched on, they didn't. It felt really rushed. It really felt like there was a lot of, like, I don't know. There was a lot of things like they seemed to have tried to answer, but it fell short. A lot of things that I thought was not really creative at all. I personally did not like the idea of Afton coming back again. That kind of made me a bit annoyed. I was kind of, like I said, I'm also one of those people that really actually liked Vanessa and Vanny. I thought they were pretty interesting characters, but I was kind of a bit disappointed that they kind of seemed to be a bit cliche. Maybe I might be wrong, but I'm not too entirely sure. But the story really kind of did fall flat for me, so honestly that's gonna rank it back down to D. But I did like the characters, I did like the gameplay, I thought that was all pretty interesting. Story wise, the characters I think were kind of interesting. There was a bit of intrigue there. I did kind of like the bit of lore stuff, so I would say that pushed it back up to C. I did like the lore bits. The lore bits were pretty good. And I liked how you can kind of find them. I did like the arcade machines. I thought that was really cool. Especially the ones that did work. So I did like that a lot. I thought that was neat. And I kind of like the way that you could take down all of the animatronics. I wish there was a consequence to that, but that still wasn't that bad. Interaction with the people, I'd say that was pretty good. I did like it. But I think ultimately I gotta leave it at C. I think ultimately C. There's just a lot of, I think the story in the end, like I say, if a story is really fantastic, really well written, I can look over a lot of things in the game mechanics. I really can. And if I like enjoyed the interaction with everybody and if it was pretty well, I think that also can help me overlook a couple things from a streaming standpoint. But honestly, I think the only reason why it's not dropping to D is because of that. But honestly, if it wasn't because of the interaction with everybody, I would drop it to a D. I didn't hate it. I didn't hate the game. I actually did enjoy myself playing it, but I was a bit disappointed with a lot of things. It felt really unrewarding, I guess is what I should say. It was, I guess, from playing Five Nights at Freddy's 1 recently, I miss the feeling Five Nights at Freddy's 1 gave. It was that such a mundane task and really no story development, but it felt rewarding. This game didn't really feel rewarding. I think the only rewarding part of the game that I actually felt was probably the arcade games, just because you did have to actually play the arcade games. But even then, that's not really much of anything. But yeah, no, I really felt like it was lacking in like, oh yeah, I did it or something like that. I don't know. I did not. I would say that that game would have to be at a C. Anyways, moving on to the next game. What's another game that I can think of? I can close this one off now. What's another game? Mori. That's a good one. Mori. Mori. Oh my god, don't do that. Okay. I just saw something on WhatsApp and I was like, ah, right now. Mori. Well, not tiny. Mori. Okay. The games you played on stream. Sure, not basic. I'm just doing like games that I think like that pop into me, kind of like how we did the Waifu Tier list, like the ones that kind of stand out, I think, from the rest. That's kind of where I have it in my head. I mean, you're naming all good games too, don't get me wrong. But Mori. Okay, so mechanic-wise, the only game I could really compare this to is Undertale. I haven't really played a lot of games in that kind of style. And honestly, I kind of preferred Undertale's gameplay style better. I know, like, there's story bits and things like that, but I'm just thinking from a game mechanic area. It kind of did remind me a bit of Pokemon, which I did appreciate that. The kind of having, like, oh, okay, the skills, and if I have it to set like this, and the statuses, and things like that, right? I think game mechanic, though, it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all. I did enjoy it. So there was a lot of bits I did like. So I leave that at B for game mechanics. Flying by the sea. What? What does that mean? I don't understand. Brain don't understand it. But yeah, I did like I did find that fun. I did find some of the mechanics pretty fun, but I would say there was a bit of them where I kind of like in the end, some of it didn't truly matter. Sure, like the hard stuff and the Hikikomori route was pretty cool to see. That did actually kind of require strategy, but kind of in the end all, it was kind of in that sense that none of it really did matter. Kind of like the emotions and things like that, you didn't really have to do them. It just kind of made the game a bit easier, but honestly, they wasn't too like, you really gotta use these things unless you were fighting against all the hard characters. So I think mechanic wise and things like that, I think that'll have to be at a B. But story, I have it means you're ringing out without a plan and groundwork in place. I never heard of that saying before, but you're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's true. That is very true. Look, if we're about to do all the games I have played, we'd be here forever. I'm sure there's a lot of them I'm gonna miss, but yeah, no, I think. I live under a rock. How many times do I have to say this, guys? Sheesh. But yeah, no, I think story-wise, it's definitely one of my favorites. I think just story alone, that almost can make it into like an S between A. I really liked that story. I love the way it told its story between the two different worlds, how you kind of had to interpret it, and then like some of your choices really did actually matter, and I think that was really nice. And then it did add like some extra bits into the game depending on what ending you got and things like that. I really did like that. I thought that was pretty neat. But its story is just hands down probably one of my favorite. 5 minutes per game, you can do it. I go on how many tangents? You really think I can? So I think that between S and A so far with game story-wise really ups it for me from B to S and A. Like I said, its story is probably one of my favorites. The style of it too. I love sketch. Sketch is my favorite art style of anything. I don't know why, it has always been, and I love it. Pixel and art sketches like that Omori hits all the good spots in that art design. I really do like it a lot. All its characters are pretty memorable. There might be, I don't know. No, I'd say they're all pretty memorable. I really like a lot of them. I like kind of seeing, criticize it, but that's what I did for waifus. That's what I did for waifus. I'm sorry. I just have to. Yeah, I'd be like an A+ basically. But yeah, no, I think the story was just amazing. I don't think I have anything to really criticize about the story. I think that's all I can really say with that part. That was just fantastic. I really did like its story, hands down. Trying to think if there's any like story bits that I would have to criticize. I mean, the Hikikomori route obviously was kind of a bit repetitive with everything. There wasn't too much different besides the other world areas. And then later on, some areas in the dream world were a bit different. I kind of wish it was like dramatically more different depending on what route you did. I do wish that was kind of the spot, so maybe that's why I'll leave it between S and A for now again. I do wish that that route did have a bit of difference, but just from playing this game like first time, like obviously replaying it again, I have tried to, I haven't really gotten that far. But obviously I am kind of busy, but I really do want to. This is one of those stories that I kind of just want to take my time again going through it by myself, but I really, really did like it. Interaction with the viewers. I think this one had see, this one was an interesting interaction because you guys helped out a lot in figuring out like, okay, this is what we should try here and things like that, and the different skill sets to try it differently like that. And obviously I sometimes pay attention to what you guys say, sometimes I don't, because I obviously want to try to figure some things out by myself. I don't want to be piggyback that entire time. So stuff like that. But I did enjoy the interactions of within figuring out like, oh, maybe this is kind of what's happening, or like everybody kind of thinking along with some things. It kind of seeing everybody's reaction to what would happen within the game, including seeing people react to my own reaction to pieces of the game. But I wouldn't say it was incredibly super interactive with everybody. So I think no bonus points. I'm not going to take off points for that one, but no bonus points I would really say that I can really remember it. I don't remember it being great for that, but I think I would have to leave it in between S and A. The only thing that brings it away from being an S is just because of its game mechanics. Like I said, I didn't mind it, but it really wasn't like a push all kind of thing. But its story, hands down, really, I think will definitely be one that I will remember for a very, very long time. Full rings on the chart? No, I can't do full rings. I can't. Okay. Moving on to our next one, though. What would I say? I need to open. If I open. Okay, there you go. Waifus are greater. Exactly, I agree. I can close that one. How is the music actually? Let me, not music volume. I need to actually see if it's running out of time. No, we got like 6 more hours. Cool. What other game can I think of? What other game? Outer Wilds. Now that is definitely Outer Wilds. I'm gonna include both the DLC and this. I'll talk about the DLC after the base game. But Outer Wilds, now that's a game to talk about. That's I got a lot of praises for this one. I could simp for games. This is one of those I'm about to simp for. Outer Wilds, already an S tier. It knew its place. All right. Outer Wilds. Immediately going into it, I had no idea what to expect. This game is incredibly different from almost any other game. I think it is entirely different from any other game I've ever played. I can't even think of a game, maybe possibly Elden Ring, just for the way how you discover the world, just by exploring, maybe? That's the only thing I could really say. But even then, that's nowhere in comparison, anywhere close to each other. Outer Wilds was a beast of its own. It was a fantastic game. So 5 minutes. I really, really love this game so much. I think, one, its mechanics. Simple, but I loved it. They were simple mechanics, but they were kind of unique in their own way of the way you would solve problems. I think that's what I loved, is that you didn't pick up anything. You didn't really pick up anything new. I mean, besides like the end game, you just needed to grab the core from that one place, but ultimately you didn't get like, oh, I added a rope to my machine or something like that. You can literally start the game from the very beginning, head to the end area, and poof, you're done. Really, that's honestly all you really need to do. And I love that. I love that so much. I love that it's just, your greatest tool is just your knowledge, and I really did like that as a game mechanic. And I think that's something where like it was simple mechanic, but it worked really well for what it was. And I think that's where I can like, it was unique in its own way, but it was very basic, but it was still fine. It was amazing, and I can't fault it at all for its game mechanics. It worked really well for what it was. And I would have said the same for Amori. My only thing was that it did kind of feel like, well, if I'm in a struggle, make me feel like I'm in a struggle. Give me a hard time kind of idea. But with Outer Wilds, I don't think it had any problem with that. So I can already say, mechanic-wise, I think that's S tier. It worked so well for what it was and what it was asking for. And then even going to its DLC section, that was still stays the same. It was that, yes, there was the addition of the lantern, but with it being DLC, I had no problems with that. It was like an entirely different section, and it was different completely mechanic to what you were used to. All the knowledge you kind of gained beforehand, yeah, it did nothing. And I think that's what I really loved about that, was that it kind of felt like its own different game playing the DLC, but it still gave you the Outer Wilds feeling of you have to explore with every reset to kind of figure out what was going on, but you could still basically find the end without having to do anything else. And I think that was amazing. I loved it. I really did love it. I think it was fantastic mechanic wise. Amazing. Story wise, I think this is the only spot where I can kind of fault it in. I liked its story. I did. I really like the idea that there can't always be a hero, right? You can't save the world every single time. You can't do the impossible and then somehow undo it at all. And I like that. I really did like that lesson, kind of, in a way. I like that lesson of it's not always a happy ending, but it doesn't necessarily need to be a sad ending. You can look at it in a good way. And like, it was like a new birth, a new reborn, and things like that. And I really did, I liked that message. I liked what it was going for. That you can try everything, but in the end, you can't save from the inevitable of what's going to happen. So I really did like the way it was told its story. I do feel like the characters themselves kind of felt a bit lacking. A lot of them are pretty forgettable for me. I think I was so intrigued with the story, but a lot of the characters kind of felt kind of lost me. Some of them I didn't really care for. I wish there was kind of a bit more focus to do with the characters, but ultimately in the end they kind of just became a little bit forgettable. I mean, I did like that they would bring them back. Some of them I remembered pretty well, but a couple of them was like, wait, who were you kind of idea. I do remember a bit of that situation sometimes. So I would give that a little bit of a fault. Not too much, but a little bit of a fault. Just for a bit of that. Although I still did like it that a lot of the characters that you never really... Did you dare have for a second? Oh god, okay fine. But I really did like that it did actually make you care for characters you never even met, and I think that was really cool. I think I liked that idea as well, and I really liked how it actually gave a bit of history about what was going on, and you would learn from other people's histories, people more advanced than you, incredibly more advanced, and it still had an impact. So I kind of think that actually might up it for a bit. Oh, there is one fault though. There was one thing that I do remember, and I remember there was a section inside of the asteroid, I believe. It's the ice. It was asteroid that goes around. No, was it that one? No, it wasn't that one. There was something. I remember there was something to do with the radio, and then there was the camera, and I was hoping for more story. Like I said, it lacks sometimes in the characters. In the characters, there was a lot of them where I wish there was a bit more interaction, a bit more you can give them to get more detail about that. And I think ultimately that's, like, I love characters in games. I love them. You can tell a good story, but ultimately I love in-depth, well-written characters. And it kind of felt like it was a bit lacking in some of them, a bit disappointing in that. So I would kind of say that kind of drops it to still an S and an A because of that. I almost want to say an A because I really like characters. I really do. You give me a good character and I can almost overlook anything else. I really like a good story and good characters. And I really felt like it was lacking in the characters here, including my own character. My own character kind of felt, and I kind of get it, right? It's supposed to be like a stand-in maybe kind of idea, but I kind of wanted like a bit more reaction from my own character. My own character kind of just felt like this lifeless husk that did nothing. And like if that was part of the story, sure, that'd be interesting, but I don't know, that I feel like that kind of dropped it a bit for me to, I'd say A. But the interaction in Outer Wilds that I had ultimately in the end, I think was one of the most memorable interactions I had with you guys, in the problem solving, in the ideas that were brought up to this game, both its story and things to test out and things like that. I think that ultimately in itself, that immediately brings it up to an S. There is no other game that I can think of, maybe besides one, but even then I think Outer Wilds tops it in that area. Yes, to me it does lack a bit in the character development with some characters. Maybe I'm just misremembering it, maybe it's been a minute, but I remember this game so well for the interactions that I had with you guys, so I think that's a straight up S for that one. It was fantastic in that regard. I loved its story, don't get me wrong. I think its story is amazing, and I love the way its mechanics and how it all worked around everything. I think that was fantastic as well. My only fault was the characters, and that's a pretty big chunk for me, but other than that, I think it was amazing. It was fantastic. I really, really did like that. Anyways, that's our first S rank. Let's go ahead and move on to another game. My voice is really starting to give out. I can feel it. Moving on to another one. All right, so this one what game pops into my head? What game? God of War pops into my head. God of War Ragnarok, I should specify, because I didn't play the other one. God of War Ragnarok. Sure, that's a good one. I did not say it's a terrible game. It is up in S rank. Excuse you. God of War Ragnarok. I feel like what I'm about to say is controversial. Please forgive me. I am a fool. I mean, I liked its gameplay. I did. There was a lot of mechanics in it, obviously, that I did not explore. I did not do everything in that game. I have not touched it again since we have last played it. I know they added like a New Game Plus kind of idea and things like that. I think that's really, really cool. I love the idea of New Game Plus ever since meeting it in Elden Ring, but I'll go into the detail when we talk about Elden Ring. But God of War Ragnarok, I liked the idea of, kind of using different weapons. Get your torches and pickaxes. Oh god, here we go. I like the idea of like using different weapons for different occasions and things like that, and some of them have different uses. I did like that. Me personally, I kind of like the idea of adapting to one of them and getting used to it, and maybe sometimes using other ones to help you. And I kind of did sort of act like that sometimes, but not all the times. Now, I did like the challenges. The boss fights were probably some of my favorites. I hate the small guys. The small guys are not my favorite, especially like the exploring around. Like, that was my problem. A lot of the exploring around, I wasn't intrigued enough. I really wasn't. A lot of it just kind of went over my head. Maybe some of it was referenced to previous games, but a lot of it, I wasn't like, yeah, you give me upgraded armor and things like that, but in the end, like, that's not what's gonna capture me to do it. I'm like, I'm gonna suck it up and die like 50 times and going to get a better pair of armor. I'm that kind of person. I'm stubborn in that way. I would rather do that than anything else. But if you give me a side story that's got some like interesting lore already from the very beginning, you have me hooked. You have me hooked from the beginning, if you can do that. But a lot of it felt like it was just for upgrades sometimes. And I think I remember talking even about that in this game, or am I getting confused with a different game? But that was my issue with the side quest, is that I wasn't intrigued enough. And I'm not, yeah, maybe there is people that it is the idea of like, oh yeah, cool, I want a different weapon or something like that. Me, that's not the case. I will do the best that I can with the weapon given, and I will deal with it, and I will complain about it, but I will deal with it. But everything else, it's not really for me. Better armor, things like that, give me lore, I'm there in an instant. But that's what's one of my major problems, was that in the mechanic wise. Now, like using all the different weapons, I thought that was pretty cool. I really thought that was actually really interesting. I did like having to use them sometimes for different things. I liked the way that each of them had their kind of play style. The spear was one of my favorites. I really wish they introduced that earlier in the game, but I think the New Game Plus, honestly, it might help out with that, but I still kind of wish I introduced it earlier into the game. The spear is one of my favorite weapons in the game. It really, really is. I really love the spear. I like I said, I like that all of the other weapons too, the twin blades and the axe had different mechanics to them. I thought that was pretty neat. I really did like that. I did like actually being able to play as the boy. At first I didn't, but I actually started understanding how he worked and everything, and I really did like playing as him. I thought it was pretty cool. The areas, the designs of them, I think were pretty neat. All of them all felt different. I thought that was really enjoyable. I thought that was impressive. But ultimately, I think a lot of it boils down to, I did not care about fighting the small enemies. I did not care to explore much. I wasn't intrigued enough in the world to go exploring. I mean, like, even some of like the extra ending after the credits kind of idea, like we watched YouTube videos of it because I didn't want to go looking around searching for stuff and without any real intrigue to it, without any real like, hey, maybe this might help with something like this, or I don't know, something story wise, not just be like, oh, upgrades. That doesn't intrigue me. That doesn't get me. I'm not gonna play a game just because of that. Like I said, you got a good story, you got a good something going on with that, you have me hooked. Mechanics, honestly, those I could care less about. I could care less about a mechanic if the story does well. But that was my problem with this game, that I wish it gave me that option to let me focus on just one weapon and hone in my skills, and maybe sometimes be like, yeah, okay, I'll use this one instead of just like, wow, I'm flipping around with all of them. Oh my god, I need to go try this one. I didn't try this one. Oh, we need to do this one for this one. I wish that wasn't so much the case. I like the idea of honing in one skill and getting the best out of it, and maybe even powering through all the like, oh, using this will get you a critical and things kind of like that. And especially just the way that it was. If it was turn-based, maybe I would like that a bit more. But the way, I guess it was a more action kind of idea, that wasn't my absolute favorite. Style. I talked about the worlds. I thought it was beautiful. Hold on, actually, mechanic wise, if I'm gonna place it, I'm gonna say, oh my god, this is difficult. B, I guess. B. I'm gonna say a B. I think in a B mechanic wise. Like I said, it wasn't that bad, but mechanic wise, there were some things that I loved, but a lot of things that I was really sad about, like the spear was one of them that I really liked the spear, but it really didn't have that much of a use. I kind of wish each weapon was kind of more equal in what they were, but I don't know, maybe I just missed it or things like that. I don't know. I'd say mechanic wise B. Also the whole solving of the puzzles, I wish they gave me a bit of a more of a chance to solve them by myself without yelling at me like, try this instead. It's like, I haven't even been here for 5 seconds. That was another thing that kind of got a little bit annoying. I will say though, I did like that, like just walking around and things like that, they would actually have a conversation. But in a way, I kind of felt like I was watching a movie more than I was playing. We'll go on that topic in a second. But style, art style and everything like that, I think that was absolutely gorgeous. It was beautiful. It was a very beautiful game. I enjoyed playing it. I played it on my PlayStation 4. Wasn't even PlayStation 5 graphics, so I need to let everybody know about that. But I still thought it was very, very beautiful. One of the most beautiful games I have seen. It was fantastic. Story-wise, I was kind of hooked. Kinda. I mean, I like the whole idea of trying to deny fate, but the whole thing that the dad was kind of like, no, I don't believe in fate, and I'm not even gonna give it like a concern of mine or anything like that, and the whole struggle of seeing the two of them. The boy obviously did annoy me a couple times. I kind of thought it was a bit unrealistic, some of the choices he would make, and kind of a bit like, okay, it's kind of a bit annoying. There was some moments like that, but I did like the story. I did kind of like where it went, and I liked how it kind of resolved itself. If I'm gonna be honest, maybe a little bit predictable with the fact that they wouldn't kill off one of their main characters. I haven't known the franchise for a long time, but I had a feeling that they were not gonna kill off their main character. What was his name? Kratos or something? Yeah, I kind of gave off that feeling like, nah, I doubt it. No, they did. Now that would have been a shocker, but kind of could have predicted that. So I mean, it was a really good story. I did like it. I thought so, but ultimately I think I'm gonna leave that as a B. Viewer interaction, I really don't remember much viewer interaction with this game. I think it was I mean, I think we had some theories about what was going on, but honestly I don't really remember too much, so I'm gonna still leave that as a B. In that case, and honestly I think that leaves this game to a B. Honestly, my overall feeling about this game, it really felt like I was watching a movie more than I was playing a game. Now I know what people are gonna say with Persona, and I'll get to that with Persona, but with this game ultimately it felt more like that, I guess. And I did like the combat. I really did. I liked the boss fights a lot. I really did. But there was a lot of times where honestly I'd play this game and I'd be like, yes, I get to relax my voice. And I knew they were gonna talk a bunch, and honestly it was just gonna be me walking around. Yeah, I would say I it really felt like I was more watching a movie than I was really playing a game. There were so many cutscenes, like so many. I think that was kind of getting a little bit annoying. I liked more of the conversation while walking around, things like that. And the thing is that this game didn't really give me that feeling from the first starting point, that it was going to be really dialogue heavy in that sense of cutscenes. Now if it was dialogue heavy in like the middle of fights or middle of looking around, now that was good. I like that. I really did like that. It kind of kept it to where I wasn't like, oh shoot, I'm not doing enough. I did like that. They even would talk about things that they were just extra added stuff, but actually added stuff to the story. I thought that was really well done. But the so many cutscenes, that's what really dragged it on for me. It was like, okay, I do one thing, cutscene. I do another thing, cutscene. I open a door, cutscene. I go take a dump, cutscene. I really felt like that. So I would say too many cutscenes. I like cutscenes as much as the next person, but a little too many for my liking, God of War. I apologize, but you're gonna have to say a B for me. You're really close. I want to put you at an A, but based on my rating, I think I have to put you at a B. Yeah. Maybe New Game Plus might up that a bit more, but I don't think it would be a C, but I don't know. I don't know. It's not a game that's intrigued me enough to go back to it. That's, I think, my main judgment on that is that it hasn't done that for me. Anyways, moving on to the next one. What would I think of? What would I think of? Monster Hunter Rise, including, I guess I'll just put it at Sunbreak. Monster Hunter Rise. Now, that's gonna be an interesting one. Oh my god, if I click buttons, that would be fantastic. Never mind, doesn't want me to click buttons. What's I can do this image, that's perfect actually. That's not that image, can you? It's like, no, you don't get that image. You want that image, you don't get it. Alright, it still just wants to give me God of War. Look, we already talked about you, God of War, okay? Maybe, who knows, maybe if I played the previous God of War, maybe my thoughts would be different about it, but... Oh my god, can you please stop and give me this thing? Please. There we go. Okay. Monster Hunter Rise, including Sunbreak as well. I'm gonna talk about the base game before I talk about the other thing. I love watching 0 punctuation game reviews. I don't really like watching game reviews myself. I like making them, not watching. The same thing with streams. I like making them, but I don't like watching them. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, Monster Hunter. Maybe I might actually check that out. But anyway, Monster Hunter Rise. I'm gonna talk about Rise before I talk about Sunbreak, because mechanic-wise, I actually really liked it. I thought that was very fun. I really liked fighting the monsters. I really liked studying them. It gave me a lot of what I like from boss fights, that studying the movements and getting to know them. I really, really liked that a lot. I thought that was fantastic. That was so fun. I mean, there was like a few monsters that would make me annoyed, but never enough to be like, I don't want to play this anymore. And honestly, in the end, it kind of just felt like it was my fault. It was just my fault. I wasn't good enough at the game. And I like that. And I like that there's so many different play styles. There's so many different weapons you can choose. You can probably even change between all of them. I have myself back when I played this game, which I want to pick it up again. And it's like one of those games I want to pick up again. I really, really do. I'm excited to play the extra stuff they added on. I really, really am. I love this game so much. It was a lot of fun to play. And the same thing with each weapon even had its own kind of play style feeling. And like, I was the great sword user, right? And that it still was like different ways that you could go about playing greatsword. And I really like, you can play it the more effective way of doing more damage, or you want to be like a status kind of thing. You have so many different ways, and I really, really did like that. And I like the customization that was available for your characters as well. I usually am not too much on customization, but I thought that was actually pretty fun seeing the armor. And there was a reason why I wanted to keep hunting a certain monster, not just because I enjoyed it or I like seeing it, but also because I wanted its armor and I wanted its weapons. So especially if it was a monster I enjoyed hunting, it was fun. The only thing I would say with that, some of like the armor pieces and some of the extra like protection stuff, some of it's like kind of like randomly generated. I believe like there's curio crafting, things like that. I don't like randomly getting stuff. That's not my most favorite thing. There's like the talisman. I don't like that. I'd rather work for something specific than get something random. So that was kind of a bit of a not so fun thing for me. So that would be the only thing I would really have to criticize about, like, mechanic wise and how things worked for your character and things like that. I really like the add-on on Sunbreak. So if I'm gonna go based on base game, I also had the talisman that was the random stuff, but honestly, I liked the gameplay. I think I liked the monsters. They were all fun. They were all unique. They were all very memorable, and I thought that was amazing to be able to do that. So I think that will be A for mechanic. The only thing I really had to criticize is the talismans, really, and just the random generated stuff. But even then, I don't think it was too much. Like, there's the food things and things like that, but honestly, I was fine with that. It was more the talismans that bothered me. And I honestly didn't mind having to fight like or look around for different ores and things like that. Honestly, it made me go back into areas again and explore them a bit more. Now obviously there was the mechanic to be able to teleport to different bases faster and things like that, which I completely ignored. And I like that. I like that you didn't actually have to do those. There's a lot of side story quests that you could do, but you didn't have to do them. And I wasn't intrigued to do them. I think that would probably have to make it kind of go to a B, if I'm gonna be fair, because I wasn't really intrigued to do the side stories, but in a way that kind of felt like that was not really the main point of it. A lot of them were just kind of a bit of a joke and things like that, and pretty like jokey stuff that you could get. But there's like a lot of event quests that I really had fun doing. There was a lot of them that I thought was pretty unique, that I thought was interesting, so I'm still gonna leave that at B for now. There was that, but what really ups it in the mechanic wise of it is Sunbreak. I think Sunbreak was a fantastic DLC. I love the addition of the different more styles of different ways to play each of the weapons. I think was fantastic, and also so that goes in between there, and also the addition of having followers on your quest without actually having to play like multiplayer, because I did not play multiplayer for that game, and I love the addition of actually being able to use the companions. I thought that was fun. Yes, there was a rampage for Monster Hunter that I really did not care for, but I really did like the quest given to the followers, so that kind of has to push it to an A for me with mechanic wise. I really did like Sunbreak's addition with everything. I think they did that fantastic. Now I'm not giving this a full overview just because there is some things I have not done, so just a heads up on that. Next thing I would have to say though is that story-wise, I thought there was potential in Rise, but ultimately I was very disappointed with Rise's story. I think that was kind of a bit of a disappointment. Very much. I was not intrigued at all really by the story. It felt very lacking. I did not care for it too much. The style was nice. It was nice, but the story and its characters really felt lacking for me. I was not intrigued by any of them. I kind of have to knock that down to C. There was no characters that I really cared about. There was no story really given to the game. I mean, like, there's the whole rampage thing, but even then, like, story really didn't matter. I wish there would be more things with the twins, with the whole idea with them being possessed by the dragons and things like that. That would have been cool, but it kind of like felt like they were like, oh no, that's getting too brutal, let's move on. So I was a bit disappointed with that. But Sunbreak came out and I absolutely loved its characters. Everybody knows about that, so that's B. I really love it. I mean, not even just as a joke. I really like the characters. I like the general. He was really, or the admiral. He was really cool. I even liked the crazy gun lady. She was fun. Luchika, I think her name was. I loved Chiche. She was amazing. I even liked they gave more of a story to even the Kimura gang as well. So I really did like that. Fear Reign, I mean, that just what makes it immediately go straight to a B with no question asked. So love that a lot. I really did like the characters and how they kind of went and explored the characters a bit more. Next though, I would have to say main story wise, I honestly kind of like the risk that they kind of presented when Malazano had struck Furain. I thought that was making it intrigued in that idea that we need to get this thing to fix the poison and things like that, and the whole curios and that kind of story and what was controlling them, and like they're not really completely stopped and you can't just straight up stop them. You kind of have to slowly kill off their food stores and things like that. And also the terror of the fact that maybe the curio will never truly go away. Maybe there's another host somewhere else around or something like that. I thought that was really intriguing. I thought that was really good. So I kind of have to say that ups it to an A, which is story-wise and everything. Interaction with viewers, I think that I was fantastic. I think it was a lot of fun. when we started adding the challenges and things like that, so it wasn't incredibly too much, so I'll leave that as an A since it wasn't too much. And I kind of did add that with like the challenges we ended up doing. I wish I did that earlier, but I think leaving it as a day is a pretty good one. So mad scientist has 1,000 questions. What do you mean mad scientist has 1,000 questions? I don't remember that one. But yeah, I think that will be good for Monster Hunter there. Another game that I can think of. Trying to think. Oh, I guess we have to say one of the more recent ones. Oh, if I can find it. Oh wow, what a coincidence. No, I'm gonna go more on the tangent if I go with that one right now. Faith? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll do Faith. That sounds like a good one. Faith, the Unholy Trinity. There you go. There we go. All right, Faith. Whoa, that is tiny, Faith. Okay. This game. I'm still very confused on its story. Ultimately with its story, it's Jackson. Who's Jackson? All I see is average waifu enjoyer and Ruptor creep. Who are you talking about? Who's Jackson? But Faith, honestly, I thought its mechanics was actually pretty interesting, pretty unique for what it was. I had not seen something like that in a while, or actually seen something at all like it. So I thought that was pretty good, especially for what it was. I really did like it. I really don't think there was much to fault about it. The whole idea of stopping you when using the cross, I thought that was a good way to make it a bit difficult and not have to keep in mind, like, okay, I gotta be careful and things like that. The problem solving of like the different areas and different puzzles, I think was really good. Yeah, none of the boss fights ever really felt terrible. I really don't think so. Even at the very, very last one, when we did the true ending. I will say the only thing was that the only gripe I had was that it was not clear about some things. Some things were kind of a bit like, wait, what? And honestly, a lot of things I would have been like, how did you figure that out? So I would say I kind of have to say that makes it a. I did like its mechanics, but I don't like that it didn't have some transparency to it, to kind of what it wanted. I'm gonna make that a C. For now. Story-wise, I'm honest. No, I'll make it a B. Yeah, I'll make it a B. The only thing I really have to fault it for was some clear, making stuff some things clear, but ultimately I think its mechanics were pretty unique. But story-wise, honestly, I was so confused almost the entire way through. I thought the ending, the real ending, I guess, was very sweet. I did like it was a bit of a bittersweet kind of ending. I did like that. It goes back to not everything goes right. There is always going to be that. There is more problems and things like that. So I think for Faith, that is ultimately, I did like that at the end, but the journey through, I didn't understand the whole thing with Lisa or anything like that. I mean, I get it, she's supposed to be a childhood friend, but I don't know. It kind of felt lacking in some areas. It kind of felt like they had story ideas that they should have explored a bit more. Maybe I missed it myself, but I was really confused in the story, so I would have to drop that to C, D. I almost would have to drop it to D. I mean, I liked it, but yeah, I think you'd have to drop it to D. A lot of its things that it tried to tell in the story, I really did not understand a lot of it. I really didn't. Now, maybe I just don't know really well in this kind of realm of religion and things like that, but it lost me at a lot of bits of its story. I still really liked its mechanics. I thought it was really, really unique, but I think ultimately in faith, I think it was pretty lacking. But I will say that the interaction with everybody was actually pretty fun. I did remember a bit of interaction, so a tiny bit. I wouldn't say too much, so I think I'd have to leave that between C and D, though. I think that is kind of where it's gonna stay, between C and D. So yeah, anyways, moving on to our next one. I need to go through these a little bit faster. All right. Next one. That pops into my head, so let's go ahead and use it. Slay the Princess. This is an interesting one. This is an interesting one in the concept of, this is not a full release one, but we did play the more updated version of it, and I think it was actually pretty interesting, and it's a game that we did dedicate an entire stream to, so we will talk about it. We will talk about it. But yeah, Slay the Princess. I remember I even still remember the demo. This game left an impact, and not just for funny reasons. I actually really did like the game. I'm getting a reaction to something. I really did like the game a lot. I thought its mechanics were very unique. I never really seen something much like it. Yeah, like the whole kind of like choices and things like that, but actually like fighting with the narrator, having the different voices from the choices you made. I'm really curious to see how that's gonna look in the full game. But I really, really did like the kind of narrative it was going for, the mechanics that it was given, that your choices had consequences and things like that, obviously, but some of your choices were not so clear-cut, and not exactly every single choice mattered. It did have some impact, but not too greatly. I'm really curious to see that in the full game. So I'm not gonna give like a full like, yep, this is where it sits, just because this is obviously just a demo, but it was very memorable for me. So I really, really did like its mechanics. I thought it was really, really neat, especially for like a visual novel kind of style. I thought it was pretty good in what it was doing. Story-wise, I think it's intriguing. I think it's a very, very intriguing story, especially with the fact it's still a demo, so maybe it's like that, you haven't revealed everything to me, but honestly, given what I am given with, I am very, very intrigued to see what will happen. This is one of those games that I'm super excited to see the full release of it, and I will instantly jump on it the minute it releases. I won't be like Amanda the Adventurer and pull it off. But I really like the story to this game a lot. I think it's fantastic. I think its characters are really interesting. The narrator themselves are interesting. Your character is interesting. The previous iterations of your characters are interesting, and seeing that take effect. The princess herself is interesting. I loved all the characters it's given so far. I think they're all very intriguing, and seeing how they're all affected by different choices and even slight like little differences, especially within a demo. So I'm kind of curious to see really what the full release is going to be. Interaction with chat too. It was fantastic. It was a lot of fun to try to figure out all the different mechanics and all the different things. I think ultimately I can't really think of a fault for this game. Trying to think of one. I mean, yeah, some things did kind of get repetitive, but it was like that for a reason, I think. So I really can't fault it for that. Now keep in mind this is the demo version of it, but even within the demo, I can't really think of anything I would criticize it for. Like I said, it really just felt like part of the game, so I think I have to put that in S. I'm actually surprised that that's an S. I was not expecting that. All right, interesting. All right, moving on to the next one. Open. What pops into my head? What pops into my head? What pops into my head? I would have to say Lily's Well pops into my head. I think Lily's Well is definitely very deserving of popping into my head. Is there no actual just... I guess this is that. I will just do this one. There you go. Lily's Well. I myself, I love this game. I personally myself, I absolutely love this game so very, very much. I think it was fantastic in a lot of different angles. One, mechanic wise, I think it was amazing. I really, it was back to kind of like the same ideas with Outer Wilds. It was simple mechanics, very, very simple, but it worked well for what this game was and what story it was trying to tell. And I like that. I really, really did. I really like that. And I'm a big sucker for repeating cycles and things like that, and actually learning from them and actually being a part of the story. So I really, really like that. I really, really did. And actually seeing it take what actions you did take effect in the world around you, like Slay the Princess did, I thought that was amazing. I really, really did. This is honestly one of these games I am hands down enjoy very, very greatly. Probably one of my most favorite games personally that I have played. But taking it separate from my personal level, mechanic wise, I think it was well done. I like I said, especially for what story it was telling, for its simple mechanics, it was like that for a reason, and I liked that. I liked it a lot. It was spooky and the way it was supposed to be, so it was spooky. It was good. You made stupid choices. You suffered through stupid choices. And it had an air of intrigue, right? Every single time I was intrigued. I had no idea what was going on, and it kept me wanting to test different things. And then what was interesting was like a mundane task, like the whole moving of the rocks. I really liked that it didn't actually move all of them back, that they were still there. And I liked that. And yeah, you could have said, well, it's a loop and things like that, so it was pulled back, but actually wasn't a loop and the whole thing explained, right? But I like that. I like that there was actually a reason for you not having to do a mundane task like that again. I like that. I like that there was an explanation to it, but also not making you repeat stuff that could be annoying to do every single time. And I like that thought process put into that. I thought that was very well done. I love the subtle creepy stuff that would be added around in the backgrounds and things like that. Little sound effects, little things hinted at in certain texts. I thought that was really intriguing and interesting. And even items. I remember the thing within was it Papa Safe or something? I love that. I really, really did. It was disturbing, but it was good. It was really, really good, and it kept you intrigued the entire time, for me at least. And I think it was very, very well done. Story wise, hands down, I really, really liked its story. I thought it was super intriguing to figure out what was happening, what was going on, why was there a voice, to the reveal as to what voice you were hearing and why you were hearing it, what was happening, what was the truth behind everything, what ultimately in the end you were actually working for, and why you needed to experience every single death and purposely put the character you're playing as through that death just to figure out the truth. I think that's the part that ultimately irked me, was like, oh, I'm doing this purposely just so I can get the answer to that. And yeah, sure, it turned out well for whatever version, but I like that a lot. And I like that it did that to you. It grind that into you. What was it? It was like, yeah, I think I've done this. I've tried 27 times or something like that. Like it grinded that into you that, yeah, that you did that 27 times, sir. You did this. I really like that. I like that. Like, oh God. And it did not hold back in its disturbingness. I miss that in video games. I do. I miss that. Like, stop babying stuff for me. Stop rating it teen. Stop it. I hate that. That was something I was super disappointed about with Security Breach. It's like, we know what game we're playing. We're not babies. We know what this game is about. And I really like that with Lily's Well, that it did not hold back. And I'm not even gonna go into a topic about it being free and things like that. I'm not gonna talk about like money wise and things like that. But what for the game was and things like that. I'm not even gonna talk about studio. That's completely different stuff. I won't talk about that details. But for what the game was and for the story it told, and it feel like it really did wrap the story. Obviously, for me, I like to overthink things, so. For me, it's like, is it actually really okay? Is it really fine? What exactly is Lily? Will she be fine in the normal world? Maybe there was a reason why they kept her and things like that. And I love that. I love a story that makes it seem like it's a happy ending and yet gets you thinking and keeps you thinking. Like, I still think about this game. I love it. I love it so much. It was such a good, fantastic game. So, game mechanic wise, especially for its such simple mechanics, I think... I will put that at an A. I think I had a few faults with just a few things. I can't remember what specifically they were. I think the whole having repeating of unlocking something, things like that, and go like that, maybe that would have to pay like an A rank. Story-wise, that's an immediate S rank. There was nothing I disliked about the story. I really, really did like it. And it stays an S rank, especially because of the interaction with you guys. I remember this game very, very well for everybody helping out, solving the problems and things like that, testing the different things, helping each other write down the numbers and all that stuff. So I have to leave that in S tier. I think that was hands down probably one of my personal most favorite games was Lily's Well. But also as a review as well, I think it was also well done. Maybe my personal feelings are jumping into this as well, but I really, really did like Lily's Well. I did. I think it was fantastic. Anyways, moving on to the next one. Woman 9. I see people talking about the mortuary assistant, so let's go ahead and talk about that one. Hold on. Creepy image. That's a very creepy image. Thank you for jump scaring me right now. Sheesh. It actually jump scared me. Hold on, let me do this. And then that's not what I wanted. That is really not what I wanted. You're not gonna let me just copy and paste that, are you? There we go. Maybe we'll do that. There you go. All right, the mortuary assistant. For people. All right. The mortuary assistant. Mechanic-wise, let's think about this mechanically. I liked it. I actually really did like the mechanic of this game. It was, once again, unique. Yeah, you could say it was pretty simple, but I did like that you kind of actually had to think about where stuff was. I did like that it was randomly generated about the different areas. I thought that was kind of a bit of a unique twist sometimes, especially kind of making you panic. I don't really know if there was an explanation to that. I kind of wish there was, but I didn't mind it too much. So maybe that'll have it like as an A because of that. But honestly, I really like the mechanics of the game. Ultimately, I think it was a lot of fun. My only thing I have to say is like, yeah, the randomizing of where the items are is a bit interesting. I wish that maybe there was a story explanation to it. It did help with like the intense factors, but ultimately I thought it was, I still thought that everything else in the mechanics was really, really good. I like the actually having to keep in mind about different things of where they were and things like that. So I thought that was pretty interesting. I like the having to solve who the demon was, and there was different ways to go about different events that would happen because they would give you different endings and things like that. So I really, really did like that a lot. So I like the mechanics in that game, just hands down. I really don't remember much I can criticize that game for mechanic wise. Story wise, pretty simple. I would say it was a pretty simple story, a bit intriguing about some areas, but not too terribly so. So I think I really can't move it up or down. I think it's still an A for that one. Interaction with everybody though, I think that was, no, let me go back to the story bit. I say that just thinking like compared to the other games. No, I say its story was a bit simple. It was a bit simple. It was simple. I will say that. It was simple. And that's not incredibly bad. A lot of its characters didn't really intrigue me. The main guy that you would help out, the mortuary guy, he wasn't really that intriguing. The kind of events of what was happening and why was a bit interesting, but it still kind of felt like there wasn't really a lot of answers to that one. So I think that's gonna have to stay, I think that's gonna have to drop it to a B. Its story was simple. It was okay. A lot of things were missing from it. So I'm gonna leave that as a B. But its interaction with everybody might actually up that to, I'm gonna have to say it's gonna leave it in between A and a B, if I'm gonna be honest. I really thought it was, nope, I'm gonna have to say it's an A. I'm gonna have to say it's an A. Yeah, this is probably shocking to some people, but I really, really, really did like the interaction within the game. I thought that was really cool. I thought it was a lot of fun. The whole thing, like, is it this one? Is with that one? I do remember that, and the whole yelling at me for some things, and the whole like maybe this is what's going on, and I did like that. You know what? I did like that. I did like that. So I'm gonna have to say that's actually an A. I really did like the interactions with everybody. So I think that ups it. I think that ups it to an A. Anyways, moving on to the next one. So squid food, welcome, and thank you. Moving on to another one. What's another game? Bye, Trace Books, thank you so much for coming. Thank you. Oh my god, we are at almost 11 hours. Sheesh. Going on a new record. Oh god, no. I'm starting, my muscles in my throat are starting to get a bit tense. Oh. Scorn. Scorn. We really gotta talk about this game, don't we? We really gotta talk about this game. You really want me to talk about this game? Really? You really want me to talk about this game? You really want me to? You want me to throw this game and shatter its developers' hearts and everything? You really want me to? You really want me to destroy these people? Really? And you were doing a marathon stream? Oh, it wasn't the plan. It's just kind of what happened. I swear I don't plan this. Oh, this one. Alright, this is gonna be a speed run of this game. Gameplay. It's a walking simulator. Even the combat mechanic they try to add, it was like, it made it worse. I would have preferred a walking simulator. I really would have. I would have preferred it. That's it. That's all I could say. It was just dumb. Its puzzles, I mean, weren't that bad, but ultimately, it was just dumb. It was such a dumb game mechanic. I did not like it. I did not like how it worked. I thought it was really dumb. I think just because of that, if it didn't have that game mechanic, it honestly would have stayed at D, but because of that, it's gonna be at an F at the moment. Now, I'm gonna pull aside the fact of what it did to me, but there was quite a bit of bug, and I ran into a big bad bug that caused pain and suffering to happen, so, you know, that was a bit of a problem, but I'm not gonna think about that too much. Story-wise, had no idea what's going on. I was not intrigued really whatsoever at all. Yes, I was very upset, but honestly, I had no idea what was going on. There was no really explanation. It was just like, look at everything, poof, that's it. I had no idea what's going on. I still have no idea what's going on. Did I get a good ending? Did I get a bad ending? I have no idea. Was it a good thing or a bad thing? I don't know. I don't think fleshy creatures like us should exist. Especially us. Weird skin bags. It all circles around. I did not like it. I thought it was interesting. Thought it was an interesting style. I really did. I thought it was an interesting style. I want to up it to D because of that. But once again, it really just fell flat. It did. Ultimately, in the end, this game just fell so flat. I had no joy really playing it. I was not intrigued by the story at all. Yes, I was upset, but even taking that out of context, I did not like it. I really did not like it. I really liked its design. I was really hoping for more. It kind of gave me a Doom feeling, but it really fell flat. If honestly it just stayed as a walking simulator and solve a couple puzzles, this would have been up in D. This really would have been. But I hated its mechanics. I really did. I hated that gun mechanic. I think it was stupid. I did not like it. Even from a gameplay standpoint, I hated the autosave. I thought that was stupid. I don't know why they didn't even add it like a save point. No, I have to leave that at that was an F. That's just a straight up F. I did not like that game at all. Anyways, I told you I was gonna rip into that one. I was honest. I'm honest with that. I did not like it. Sea of Solitude. You want me to rip into another one? Really? Is this the moment where I'm just like angry Fatum comes out? Is that what you want? All right, Sea of Solitude. It is the one with the boat. I mean, I didn't even remember that. Sea of Solitude, Sea of Solitude, Sea of Solitude, Sea of Solitude, Sea of Solitude. What the heck? You're not Sea of Solitude. Well, you're not Sea of Solitude. What the heck are you? Oh, I know what? It's not Sea of Solitude. What the heck did I just put you in? 17? Why did I put you at 17? Are you at the very top? You're 17. You know what? This one. All right then. Sea of Solitude. She loved it. Sea of Solitude. Gameplay, I thought was a bit unique. I did kind of like what it was trying to go for. I thought it was an interesting idea. I didn't execute it well, but I did think it was an interesting idea. I will say that. I will leave that a D. Story? It fell flat. It really, really did. I hate the idea of what they did, that like, oh, now this character is gonna be picked up in a sequel. It really just fell extremely. I would have preferred a more closing to that. I did not like it. I did not like the story. Some of the characters were a bit intriguing, but honestly, kind of just, like I said, just fell flat. I did not like the main character at all. I thought it was kind of cool to see with the... No, I really can't say much. Its art style was good. Its art style was good. I will say that. Interaction with viewers, though, really doesn't help it with any points. Honestly, I have to give it between a D and an F. I can't give it a straight F just because I did think it had a unique idea. Whereas Scorn didn't even have an idea. Sorry, I'm being brutal. But with Sea of Solitude, at least it did have an idea, is what I will say. But ultimately, I did not. It was not my favorite. It was not. I did not like it. Anyways, moving on to another game. I guess I would have to think about one of the most recent, Amanda the Adventurer. Amanda the Adventurer. I thought mechanic-wise, like I said, it was simple, but I did like the way it did solve its puzzles. I thought, yes, it was simple, but it was kind of easy. It did have a bit of unique ideas, so I will give that a B so far. It was simple but worked well for what it was, and also I did like the way it worked within the VHS tapes themselves. I kind of wish there was more of an explanation as to why that worked. I feel like if that they did, then I could give that an A, but thought it was kind of interesting because I mean I don't know much about VHS tapes, but I do know that they don't work like that. But yeah, so I think that would have to be a B because of that. But ultimately, I really did like its puzzles. I thought its puzzles were pretty cool. I liked its finding the lore thing and everything. That was a lot of fun. Story-wise, I thought it was very, very intriguing. I'm still very intrigued by it. So I will up that to an A. And interaction with everybody. I think it was very, very well done for what it was. And honestly, that's kind of what makes it into a solid A instead of an A between B. So I would have to say that did really, really well. So that will be right here. Hey, really not much else to say for that game. It was really, really good. There was just a few things, but honestly, I think it did well. Anyways, moving on to the next one. Speedrun. Let me think of another one. Let me think. I know. This good old game. This one I just have to bring up just because of... I just have to. I think it's one of the most impactful games onto the channel and everything. I think this game just has to be on here. This one. That's not it. Where the heck did I save it? Why would I not save it there? But fine, you know what? I get to save there. Okay, where the heck did I save you? Where did 19 go? Did 19 die? I think 19 died. No, there's 19. There you go. Doki Doki Literature Club Plus. Yes, I know this game did not come out around the same time that we played these other games, but I think I did say I was going to make an exception to some games that I think were pretty impactful. This is one of them. I mean, mechanic-wise, I actually really did enjoy it. I did play the original one by myself not too long ago, just to see what it was. I think Plus was a very good addition to it. It added a lot more stuff. Kind of reminded me a lot of Amanda the Adventurer. What the heck? Adventurer, and the whole idea of looking around, problem solving and things like that. I thought it was really well done in that sense. Simple, very simple, but for what it was, like I said, it's not that actually did pretty good. So I will have that be at a B so far. Enjoyed the simping. But that'll be at a B so far. It was a bit pretty simple for what it was. I wish your choices had a bit of a drastic change, but honestly, the addition to the whole desktop thing and solving different puzzles and things like that and getting different answers, I really did like that. I thought that was fun. So I think that would have to stay at a B. Story-wise, I love the story. I think this is one of the most fantastic stories ever. And this is a difficult one. Interaction, yes, I have good fond memory of it just because it was, I mean, this is the first time I actually had interaction with viewers, so that was pretty fun. But I can't give it a full-on S just because around the time that I played it, I mean, baby channel, so yeah, take that as you will. So yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that right in between S and A, since I can't really give it a full S just because, I mean, there was only one person interacted with, but I think the whole intrigue and the idea of different trying and the whole problem solving and things like that, I think that will up it to between an S and A. And moving on to our next game, that one FNAF game. Which one are you talking about? I guess I should also talk about Five Nights at Freddy's one. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Joy of Creation. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. I know what you're talking about. Joy of Creation. Okay, Joy of Creation. That's the one you're talking about. I remember now. I remember what you're talking about. Joy of Creation. Mechanic wise, I think really unique. I really like that there were so many different mechanics every single time, and then eventually at the end it felt like good old classic Five Nights at Freddy's. I really did like it. I think it was fantastic. I think it did really well for what it was, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. I think mechanic wise it was fantastic. Even if my game did break and did not function correctly at the very end, and therefore I kept losing because my sound was weird. Yeah, I was annoyed about that one. But yeah, no, ultimately though, I thought it was really good. I really did like the whole story bits and everything. I really did like the mechanics of it. That was a lot of fun. I like the way of having to find the secrets with the newspaper clippings and things like that. I actually don't know if I did that on stream, but I did do that by myself. Thought that was pretty cool, how to find it. Yeah, I honestly, I can't really criticize mechanic wise much about this game. I do wish, like, when it did do some explanations, it kind of gave you a bit of time during explanations. I do know it did that more heavily, like, later on in the game. Some things were not so clear, but I did like it. Story-wise, mechanic-wise, I'm gonna give it I'm gonna honestly give it an A so far, mechanic-wise. I think mechanic-wise, it did really well done. But I will have to lower it though for story. I mean, it was kind of intriguing to go like actually off of the creator Scott Cawthon. I thought that was pretty interesting to make it go all the way till then. Kind of confused though on what story exactly it was trying to tell though, since there was Michael and everything. I really don't know. Maybe there's a whole universe to do with that, but the story was a bit confusing. Like there was a lot of stuff I didn't understand about it. So I think that will have to drop it for B for me there. But interaction with chat, I really don't remember much of interaction with chat with that one, so I'm gonna have to leave it at B. But yeah, Call of Duty. I'm not even. What other game pops to my head for interaction? Oh, we know what I gotta talk about. We know exactly what I gotta talk about. Good old Hogwarts Legacy. I think that's a game I definitely need to talk about. That it doesn't want to show up again. Maybe I don't want to talk about it. Maybe, just maybe, you know, maybe. Oh my god, it refuses to be talked about. I want to talk about you, game. Let me talk about you. Let me talk about you. I need to make him. Let me talk about you, game. I just want to talk about you. Won't you let me talk about you? I want to talk about you. Let me talk about you. I can't talk about you like that. Wait, no, give me good image. No, that's not good images. There we go. Oh my god, okay, maybe we won't talk about Hogwarts Legacy. Maybe we just won't. It's refusing to. Why? Why is it refusing to? Wallpaper? Maybe that might give me something better. I don't know. No. No, but I like this. I need. Yes, there we go. 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 I don't. There we go. It refuses. It is actually refusing to. There we go. My god, you stubborn thing. Sheesh. Okay. Finally, we get to talk about this game. All right. Okay. My god. It was fighting me. It was fighting me. It's fine. God. Huh. Just wanted to give me a struggle, didn't it? Okay. Hogwarts Legacy. It doesn't even come out good because I didn't even get to pick the one that was nice, but you know what? It's fine. Hogwarts Legacy. Game mechanics. That was pretty cool. I like the variety of different spells. I kind of like that you can use whatever you wanted, even though the curses. I kind of wish they had a bit more of a consequence, but I really did like the spells. I liked how they were used. Like the added spell page and everything, so I thought that was actually pretty fun. Once again, I did fall into the fault of I wasn't so intrigued to explore the world so much, but I was actually intrigued in a lot of the side stories. A lot of them, especially the main ones, really caught my attention, so I'm gonna have to leave that at a B so far. Mechanic-wise, I really liked it. I wish there could be different mounts that you can get. That's kind of what's going to keep it at a B instead of going at an A. I do wish that there could be a bit more variety in that sense. One thing heavily I really wish it had was New Game Plus. I don't know why it doesn't, but it stinks. I really wish it had New Game Plus. I think that's all I can really think of. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else with mechanics. I mean, there's like the potion things I really didn't use and things like that. There's a lot of things I didn't use and didn't really feel necessary. I mean, they were nice to have, but I myself didn't really use them, so I'm not going to really judge those too much. I'm just going to really judge the spells, or where I really hanged around, the traveling and things like that. I liked it. I liked the idea that there was still the fast travel, but you could just fly around if you wanted to. And there was the broom, and then there was the animal. I did like that. I think that was pretty cool. I wish there was a bit more as to like wanting to use the animal instead of the broom. Either just to look cool. But yeah. I think I will have to leave that at a B. Story-wise, it was intriguing. It really, really was, but it fell flat at the end. It fell flat at the end, and I think that's what really, really hurt it for me. I don't know why it fell so flat at the end. I mean, even the good ending did too. I don't know why it didn't feel like really anything you did had an impact on the world. I don't know. I was really disappointed. I was super looking forward to more information about this ancient magic and everything, and actually running into the lady. I was super intrigued by all this, but then at the end, it kind of just felt rushed. But I don't know what happened. Maybe there'll be DLC to kind of explain a bit more and things like that. But I did like the idea. I did like a lot of things with the story. That was really, really cool. All the characters were pretty intriguing, but the ending really just fell flat. I was really disappointed in that. So I kind of have to leave that as C. Interaction with the viewers, though. I think that was... I remember this game pretty much a lot with interactions with the viewers. I think that was a lot of fun. So I will go ahead and leave it at a B then. Alright. Moving on to the next one. If you haven't noticed, I'm trying to go a little bit faster. Alright, I see Deltarune Detail. Let's do Deltarune. 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 I scared myself. That's not Deltarune. Deltarune! I see it. Okay. Deltarune! Mechanic. I mean, felt like Undertale. Ultimately, I did like the kind of the addition of like using the other characters as well. I mean, it was kind of cool, kind of not. Sometimes it kind of annoyed me a bit. I did like that it actually had story implications to it though, so that was kind of cool, especially in chapter 2. So I will give it a bit of I'll give it a bit of leniency for that. So there is that. So I will leave that so far in a C. I really did like its mechanics. I thought it was really cool. I the different puzzle solving reminded me a lot of Undertale, but I think that was completely fine. Made by the same developer, so it's completely fine. Story. I'm intrigued by its story. I actually really am. The endings are really what catch my attention. Characters. A lot of the characters I liked, but a lot of them were kind of forgettable to me. It introduced a lot of characters that I thought was a bit weird. So I'll leave that at a C so far. A lot of characters were pretty forgettable for me, but a lot of them I really did like, especially the main crew. I really did like. What's her name? Is it Queen as well? I thought that was actually pretty interesting. They were pretty memorable for me, so. I will leave that as a C, mechanic wise and everything. Yeah, I'll leave that as a C so far. Trying to think of secret boss things and things like that. I didn't really understand the whole thing with Spamtum and everything. Like, yeah, he was kind of cool, but I didn't really care much for him. He didn't click with me. He didn't click with me. So I think that has to leave it to a C. Interaction with everybody, though, I kind of think I have to leave that one to a C as well. I mean, yeah, I think honestly I have to leave this one to be a C. I don't know. I'm hoping in the future. I mean, chapter 2 really helped a lot. It did improve a lot. So maybe I'll leave it between B and C, because honestly, chapter 2 really, to me, saved it a lot more. It really intrigued me. Chapter 1, it was pretty forgettable for me, but chapter 2 really did intrigue it, so I'll leave it between B and C for that one. Back of her head with that. Actor of life, I know, I'm sad. But anyways, moving on to the next one. This one is gonna be Undertale. I think it's only fitting that we talk about that one next. Undertale. Oh my god, if I could click it. There you go. It's being stubborn again. Just give me the good stuff. It's really give it to me. Just give it. It's not that difficult. Just give it. Oh my god. Give it. Please. Or I will kill everything. No, just... I only see pain and suffering. No! If this, let me copy this thing and I will go... Oh, thank you. There we go. Alright, here we go. There we go. For basic actions. It's fine. Undertale! Honestly, I really like Undertale a lot more than I like Deltarune. I like its mechanics a lot better. I still like the single mechanic. I like the dodging, more basic kind of that instead of having to use different actions. I do like it. And especially for the storytelling that it's telling, I liked it a lot. I think it was basic, but it was like perfect enough to fit exactly what it was trying to talk about. There wasn't anything extra or anything like that. Where in Deltarune, I kind of felt like that was a bit lacking. At least for now. Maybe in the future it'll make sense, but just rating it based on the results now. So Undertale, I already liked its mechanics a lot. I thought it was really, really good. I like the different ways you could go about things. Obviously, they do have an impact on the story, and I did like that. I did like that a lot. The puzzle solving wasn't too difficult, but it did add a bit of character to the different areas, and actually did seem to have a pretty importance to it. Story. Loved the story. I loved both Genocide and Pacifist. I thought it was a lot of fun. I really don't think I can say anything negative about that, if I'm going to be honest. And I think just the interaction I had with everybody, especially in the Genocide route, was absolutely fantastic. It was a lot of fun. So I think I have to give Undertale an S rating, if I'm going to be honest. Which is, honestly, I kind of thought it was going to be an A, but a lot of stuff is ending up an S rating. I'm kind of impressed by that. But yeah, I think I have to have that one in S rating. I really don't think there was anything that I could really fault it for. I mean, my only things that I ran into problems was just because I had capture card delay and things like that, but honestly, I was fine with that. That was my own fault. So, as a game itself, and taking me out of the equation, I think it was fantastic. I think it's really is one of my favorite games to have played. I think everything just worked well for what it was, and I think it was great. A lot of the characters were memorable to me, even like the little side ones, like Tammy, I think his name was, and then even the cat and the alligator sisters. They were memorable for me. I actually really did like them a lot. So I think that one has to be an S tier for me. Anyways, adding another one. What else did you say? Cult of the Lamb. Perfect. I agree, that is another good one. I need to do this first though. Okay, Cult of... Oh, cancel, don't do what you were about to do. Cult of the Lamb. Alright, so this one's gonna be an interesting one. So I'll talk about both its DLC and its full release, or normal release. I guess it's fitting if I try it. See if it'll work first time. Oh my god. I will not criticize you. You did well. Please don't tell me I changed anything in here. Cool. I assume everything else is fine. Yep, everything else is fine. Cool. Cult of the Lamb. Base game. I actually liked its combat. I thought it was a lot of fun. At first, the small guys kind of got a bit repetitive. They weren't actually that bad at first and with everything, so I didn't mind them. But it really did come into an impact in the DLC where you have to repeat the same areas again, so that really did kind of bore me. So that's where I ran into that problem. But fighting the bosses, I did enjoy fighting the bosses. I thought it was a lot of fun. I liked fighting the bosses. I really, really do. And I like the different ways to go about things. The kind of different ways that you come up with plans to how to tackle an area and things like that. I thought that was a lot of fun. So I did well. But the whole kind of taking care of the cult kind of stuff, I just don't really care for games like that. They're not my absolute most favorite fantastic kind of games. Not a good resource management person. Those are not my favorite games. So I will have to leave because of that. And a lot of the areas I really just did not use. They were not important to me. So I think I'd have to leave that as a C. Story-wise, I honestly was not really intrigued, like, at all. Think I have to leave that, honestly, as a C. Especially with the DLC, it did not help any at all. Like, there was no story, and I thought that was really weird and really intriguing. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna go over prices and things like that. Like, yeah, it's free DLC, but still, it was really weird. Interactions with chat, though, I think that's what's gonna have to up it. I mean, that's what's saving it from a D and is making it into a C. Was the interactions with chat was absolutely fantastic. I love the interactions with chat in this game. It was a lot of fun. Definitely its redeeming quality, and I just loved it. I just loved it a lot. I remember it a lot for that interaction. So not really much else I could say about that. It was an okay game. I did, like I said, I did like its combat systems. I did like the way the demons and all that kind of worked and the different mechanics. I liked the addition of the relics, but there was also a lot of things I just did not like and I did not even just use. So yeah, there was a bit of problems with that. Welcome back, Trace Bugs, and hello again, DM Jesse. But yeah, so anyways, moving on to another game, which we will do, I mean, what are we playing right now currently that is stuck in my brain and I absolutely love and I think is really, really, really good? Well, hold on. Let me, hold on, it's taking a bit of longer than I thought it was gonna be. Sorry if I sound weird. I probably think my voice is turning a bit odd, so this karaoke stream is gonna be really interesting. Is gonna be this. Is... Don't mind the sounds of a demon. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go, there we go. I decided to work. All right, cool. Thank you for working. Thank you. Ah, funny. Anyways. No! Click something I didn't want to click. There we go. Persona 5. This is a game that I think deserves to be talked about at this moment. Persona 5. God, mechanic-wise, I think especially for the type of game it is and what it is, and especially as being like a lot of story central. Yes, you could say the same with Amori and everything like that, but I still think I really enjoy the combat system in this game. I actually really do enjoy it. I like the way the turn base is. I like that you really can't just brute strength it like you could in Amori, so I really did like that. Like I said, there is areas in Amori to where that isn't the case, but really in Persona, that's really not the case. You can't really just brute strength unless you do like the whole royal sections and get like the higher ones and things like that. But if you're just playing it normally like how I am without using the extra stuff or the bonus stuff, it can be really, really tough, and I really do like that. And it's patience, big time patience, and I like that a lot. Like you have to think about some of your actions and be careful about different things, and I do like that. I really do like the combat system in the game is a lot of fun. The whole having to balance between upping stats and things like that, and who is it that you want to up your confidence on with, and I'm curious to see if that will actually have an effect on the story. I'm a bit concerned, like, will I miss some things that are going to be important if I don't do up some confidence? Like, is that actually going to have an effect? How much of my choices really are going to affect the end game? So I think that's actually really, really intriguing. I am curious to see how that's going to go. So I'm pretty excited about that. I honestly like the quizzes. I like the different ways how to up your stats. Like, it's not completely clear, but that's honestly fine. It's, in a way, it's trying to emulate life in a way. There's some things you're gonna know how some things work, and some things that you don't know how they're gonna work. For instance, some jobs up certain stats. Like, how is that the case? I guess just kind of goes with the job you're doing at the moment, and it makes sense. And I like that. I like that you need some stats to be able to hang out with some people, and I think that's pretty cool. I really, really do like it. The only thing I would probably have to criticize really is the mementos. I hate times where I just cannot save. Even it's like, because especially being like a streamer and things like that, and there's some areas where I really just want to save and go. I hate that in mementos it is so difficult. Like, I can't even choose just to leave the area, and I'm sure that can probably happen in the palace, but at least it feels like in the palace I'm not lost going around in corners. At least I have a map and I have an idea where I am. But where if you go back in mementos, the enemies are gonna respawn again, and you're gonna be like, oh, here I go again. And maybe, who knows, maybe if I get caught in a situation like that in the palace, maybe I'll have the same feeling. But for now, it's honestly just been the the mementos, and that's probably one of my only gripes with that. So that's probably what's gonna have to knock that down to an A in combat system and mechanics and things like that. Is I don't like the save. It's gonna go back to, I hate the way that this game saves sometimes. I hate saves. I bother me a lot. So I think I have to drop that down to A. I do like that autosaves do not overwrite your previous saves, so that is pretty nice. I do like that. You can go back and test different things out. I think that's pretty cool. I do wish, like, in the middle of conversations, I can just decide to save and leave it there, but I can't. So I'm still gonna leave that as an A though. Just that has to do all the saves, so that'll be the case. I think that's kind of really all. I mean, this is a kind of a game where you need to not be me and forget everything. But the fact that I have still been managing pretty well, and honestly, yes, I do have your guys' help, but I still like it a lot. I think it's really still been helpful, and even with me just kind of like tagging along, it still goes well. So I really do like that in that aspect. So mechanics, very well done. The story, I'm honestly hooked. I am extremely hooked on the story. I'm curious as to what's going to be going on. I've been curious since the very beginning. I think that was a very good opening and how they did it. I really did like that. I've never seen a video game or even a story kind of open up almost like with its ending kind of in a way. So I really did like that. I thought that was fantastic. A good way to make you immediately captured into what's going on. So I do like that. It's characters. I remember all of them. I may not remember their names, but I remember all of them. I think they were all fantastic. Very well done. So I like its characters. Makoto, I love her. I absolutely just love her. I can't really say anything else besides that. I think it's amazing. I think how just by simply meeting a character, you're like, what's going on with you? Kind of ideas. So I like that a lot. I like that each of them do feel like their own personality. No two really seem similar at all to me. So I like it. I like it a lot. I think it's really good. I'm intrigued by a lot of what's going on. So story, character, even style. I love its style. I love the way it's animated and everything. I think it's fantastic. Absolutely. I think that will have to up it to an S rank. Would I have to say anything about the interactions with people? I don't think that's really anything. I don't think too much of an interaction with the viewers in that kind of sense. I mean, a little bit, but not like super heavily impactful and or anything like that. But I think it is pretty good for especially just a game by itself without even just streaming. I think it's fantastic. So that's going to be up in S rank. Yeah, and that's even without even finishing the entire game, but I absolutely am loving Persona. I look forward to playing this game every single time. So I'm really still curious to see what's going to be happening. I haven't finished Persona 5. I have not finished it, but I mean, that's already an S rank, so I'm super excited to see how it's going to end. And I wonder if my ranking will still be the same. I guess we'll see. We'll see when I pick it up. Outlast, I wouldn't say it's too memorable. Elden Ring. Okay, Elden Ring. Now this is the one I feel like we've all been waiting for and we all already kind of know the answer to. Am I about to shock some people? Who knows? Let's see. Elden Ring. My god, a legend. A complete and absolute legend. Sorry, I'm trying to find an image. God dang it. Dang it. Okay, sorry. I was trying to. I had so much drink in my cheeks. Hold on. No, so just get. There you go. Okay. Anyways. What was I doing? I got distracted. Um, Elden Ring, yeah, thank you. But what did I... Elden Ring... Oh, right, what I had it under. Okay. Thank you. Hope I did that correctly. I don't think I did that fully correctly, so... Just be ready, guys. I might have to do something else in a second. But anyways. What was happening? Elden Ring. Alright. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you. Alright. Let's talk about this one. Mechanic. I love it. I love it. I still till this day. I love it. I think it's one of my most favorite fun games just to play in a mechanic style. I love the way it feels. I love the way it works. The only thing I might say is that I wish it did kind of feel a bit more of a variety within like different classes maybe. Maybe each of them kind of felt a little bit different. Maybe more like, depending on the class you pick is a bit different. I wish that would have a big impact, but in the end it kind of feels like you just have them all similar, which I mean I don't mind. It does kind of add that, but then it's like, well, I could just create a different character if I really wanted to do something like that. Or maybe have it to where like almost like with Renala, where you can give her the thing to change your like stats and things like that. Maybe something like that would be kind of cool if you want to switch what you're doing. But ultimately I think overall though, besides that, mechanic wise, I think it's just fantastic. I really like it. I'm trying to even think like for puzzle wise and things like that. Like I don't have any complaints really for the game in that sense. Just besides like I wish that it could feel a bit more variety of like some different weapons could be used differently depending on what class you originally chose, because in the end like it didn't really matter. What did I pick? I picked like the samurai basically, or the Land of the Reeds or whatever it was called. And in the end I was like a magic katana user. I was a mix between a samurai and using magic and things like that. So I wish that there was a bit more something like consequences with the class you chose or something like that. But yeah, I honestly, mechanic wise, I loved it. I like the way that there's the consequence that you will lose your money if you keep dying, so there is that issue. But honestly, I like that. I like that being a consequence. And then sometimes like, and they were smart in putting the save areas in certain spots. I did like that. The checkpoints, I would say more or less is more what they were. I think it was fantastic, very well done. The upping, how you would up your stats and everything using the use of the money mechanic and balancing that between buying items and things like that. I think that was just also fantastic. I love that a lot of the armor though and the weapons you would find, mostly the ones you wanted to use would just be ones that you would find rather than purchasing them. So I did like that. I did like learning that lesson of like, okay, let's not buy this stuff just yet. Let's focus on doing these things. I think that was a lot of fun. I really do. New Game Plus, I didn't understand it at first, but my god, I love it. I think it's fantastic. It's a good idea. It's smart, and it's just good. It's just really good. Torrent, I can't say there's anything bad about the mechanic of riding the horse. I don't think I really have anything to fault in it. I think it works really well. I even like that you can do combat on it. Not that I have really ever done it. Kind of wish you can do that a bit more in boss fights maybe. I mean, there is some boss fights, and I think on the boss fights that he is in, it is actually pretty helpful. Yeah, I think honestly, no, I think Torrent is pretty good in what he's used for. I think so. I don't think he needs to be added to any more bosses. You know, I think that's actually pretty good at what he is used for, like the fire giant and things like that. So I think that's good actually. No, I wouldn't say he needs to be added to more. I liked mechanic wise, I can't really fault the game in really anything if I think about it. I did like the whole open world aspect of it, where you could try to go to the difficult areas, you could try to go past this, and in a way it kind of kept you like, go this way, this is where you want to go. You can be like, no, I want to go this way, no, go this way, go this way, go this way. And I did like that. Like, I could have, especially in my first fight with Morgoth, I could have gone around, looked around a bit more and leveled up that way before proceeding, but I was stubborn. Did I ever lose that? No. And I really did like that a lot. I think that was really the beginning of what I was, who I was, stubborn to a fault. But I really did like it a lot. I think mechanic wise it was such a fun game, and never once did I feel like it was unfair. Honestly, it just felt like I just wasn't good enough at the game, and I had to learn to get better and things like that. And there was different ways you could tackle things, and it was up to you how you felt. I really liked it. I liked the summoning of the factor, even not just like other people, but just like your own like help as well. I really do like that as a way. I kind of wish you could summon like companions and friends that you meet, like Ronnie and things like that. I wish that was a thing. I mean, I know they have mods about that, but I wish like in base game, like as a way to be like, oh cool, kind of like how Monster Hunter did to get like connected more with the characters in the game. I kind of wish that was a bit of a case here, but I really did like the summoning thing. I thought that was pretty cool. I added like kind of a extra help to make the game a bit easier kind of idea, but I thought it was really cool. I really did like it. Side stories, they were intriguing. You just drop a bit of lore in front of my face, you give me such a task that sounds interesting, I'm gonna do it. I'm curious to see what it is. It was such a I was so curious about that world. I just wanted to know everything about it. And at first I started in terrified, right? I was terrified. I had no idea what I was going into. I knew it was going to be brutal, it was going to be hellish, but its world was so full of life that it was like, it is worth the pain and suffering just to know more. I loved it. I really loved it. I'm already going past game mechanics. I think I have to put it A tier maybe because of the only thing I'd say about the class, but story wise that ups it. And yeah, like there is a story if you just play it normally without investigating that. There is stuff you can understand, but if you actually pay attention to everything around you and start trying to piece things together and maybe theorize about some stuff and kind of guess like maybe this is the case for some things, there's like a whole another layer underneath everything, and it's such a huge abyss, and I love it. I love it so much. It's so good. It's so good. I really do love it. It's fantastic. Love the game. It's fun. It's good. It's just good. I have nothing bad to say. It's just good. It's absolutely good story. I think that immediately will up it to an S. That's because of the story itself. Interaction with the viewers. If I could do an S++++, I would. This is one of the first games I would say had one of the greatest impacts on the channel in the sense of everybody kind of joining in and helping out in the game and things like that, and the multiplayer aspect and progressing. And I this game had a huge impact on that, and that kind of idea, like try this place out, or hey, there's this character you might want to talk to, or the theorizing about like maybe this is what's happening here, or things like that, and the emotions felt through watching this game, and the cheering on and the not so cheering on moments and things like that. I this game really stands out in both just a fantastic game in itself and also just how I remember it being an impact with you guys as well. So if I could put this on a higher tier, if there was a higher tier, this would honestly be up there, and probably Outer Wilds too. I think that would have to be the case. Maybe Persona, maybe not. I don't know. I can't really say for too sure right now, but yeah, I think we all knew the answer to that one. But yeah, what else? Trying to think of a game that also had an impact. You know what I just thought of, actually? Hollow Knight. I think Hollow Knight had a pretty good impact. Hollow Knight. I think it was around. I'm about to put Hollow Knight. That's not what I want to put. Woman 21. There you go. 21 woman. Wow. Anyways, but yeah, no, I think I really do think Hollow Knight was a pretty good, impactful game as well. Let me go ahead and. Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? Is it gonna work? What do you guys think? Do you think it's gonna work? Do you think it's gonna work? It worked. Ooh. I'm happy. I'm real happy about that one. But yeah, no, I think Hollow Knight was also a pretty big, impactful game. It was around the same time I think I played around like Elden Ring. I think it was. I mean, besides like Undertale with the whole starting of the Fatum thing and everything, I think this game was also pretty remembered in that aspect as well. Oh, I can feel my voice really starting to give out. Okay. Yeah, but no, I think Hollow Knight deserves a place as well. Mechanics, I think it was fantastic. I like the whole shell system. I mean, I even played this game again by myself. This is probably one of the first games besides Elden Ring that I have actually played fully, entirely again by myself in all of this list. Yeah, I haven't, not even Undertale. I mean, I started it like Amori, but I haven't even finished it. I mean, yeah, there is the fault that maybe just during the time that I had a chance to replay these games again, I had a bit more time and things like that, but Hollow Knight was one of them, and I really liked the mechanic. I liked the adding of the charms and the different effects that had. I love the addition to the DLC that I didn't even know was the DLC. I forgot what it's called, but Fatug, baby Fatug was born, little bat thing. I loved him. Grim Child or something like that. I loved him. Absolutely loved it. The DLC just added so much charm to the game. I think ultimately the DLC was probably what such a huge impact on the channel in that sense. With that, the love of Fatug. Everybody loved Fatug. Everybody loved baby Fatug. Beautiful, beautiful creature. But game mechanics, I really did love it. I did like that you would get stronger as the game progressed. Things would be added to you, and there would be an explanation as to why, like you can jump this way now, or things like that. And I think ultimately, I don't really have a problem with the game mechanics. I don't remember having an issue or disliking really much of anything with the game mechanic. Trying to think of anything. No, I honestly can't think of anything game mechanic wise that I disliked. Trying to think. I mean, yeah, going through the game again from the beginning and noticing that I can't do like the wall jumps, things like that was a bit annoying. Be like, oh, having to get used to that again. But like as a first time playthrough, it's actually fine because you don't know that you can actually get that at the game, and you kind of assume maybe, but I have never really played a game like that before, and I liked it. I liked it a lot. And even replaying it, I kind of wish it was like a New Game Plus kind of situation again, to where you had the stuff. I mean, New Game Plus to me was introduced in Elden Ring, and I think it's a wonderful idea, absolutely beautiful idea. But I kind of wish I was the same case with Hollow Knight. Maybe that's the only thing I can really fault it in. But even then, I think that's completely fine. So I'd say A so far with mechanic. Maybe I will just fault it with that. But that's replayability. I won't say it's replayability. I'm just gonna say base mechanics. So that's gonna be S already. Story-wise, I loved it. I love the story. Oh, thank you so much, so good Foon. Thank you. But yeah, no. So thank you so much for being here. Thank you. I forgot to say that as well. But you know, story, I think it was very, very well done. I thought it was pretty intriguing. The only thing I probably would have to fault it for is its characters. Some characters were pretty forgettable for me, but some of them I think were pretty interesting. But there was a few characters that were a bit forgettable, so maybe I'll leave it at A, but I think absolutely it was a ton of fun. I really, really did enjoy this game. But coming into with I mean, the art style as well was... The art style was not my absolute favorite. There was a lot of animations that I liked it, so I think that would kind of still leave it at an A. It wasn't my favorite, but I think it was still pretty nice. The animation was very nicely done, so I think I would leave that as an A. But interaction with viewers, I remember this game very fondly because of Fatum in existence here was very, very well done. So I'm gonna add this up to gonna be S tier as well. Wow, we're getting crowded. I will have to add that to S tier as well. I not even like if it's straight S tier. There were so many good interactions with this game. I had a lot of fun with it. I really did. I remember people talking about different strategies that trying different things. The whole care for Fatum as well was so cool to see. I really, really did like it, and I really loved studying the movements to the bosses in this game a lot. This was probably one of my favorites in boss fights between Elden Ring and that game. Fantastic. Just was very, very well done. Made up in a lot of spots that I lacked, and honestly they can be pretty forgettable and very forgivable. But yeah. Anyways, any other game that I can think of? I mean, there's Phasmophobia, there's Raft and things like that, but I think those are like, I think those are a bit unfair to put in here just because they were obviously games with you guys or games with my friends, so I won't put them there. Outlast. I don't know. I don't want to add Outlast because I don't really think it was that impactful. Resident Evil, that would have to be the same. I don't really think it was that impactful or anything like that, whether in like viewer kind of side and things like that. I mean, they were good games, don't get me wrong. They were pretty good games, but ultimately I don't really think they were impactful. They're not really something that really popped into my head much. I mean, if I had to say for Outlast, I would kind of have to leave it at a C. It wasn't my absolute favorite, but I don't know. Like I said, these games are not really truly impactful. I'm trying to just think from a streaming standpoint, not for so much just like a normal game review, but overall just more from a streaming standpoint in that sense. Like a game that really just kind of stands out. Resident Evil. I feel like in Resident Evil, I think I really don't remember anything too like, whoa, I remember those moments or anything like that too much. I mean, I like the games, don't get me wrong. They were fun. They were a lot of fun, but none of them really just stood out to me. I mean, we only have Scorn and Sea of Solitude in here for pity points. Same thing with Faith, I guess, but I think all these other games had been pretty impactful for the channel and pretty memorable for them as well. And also just as standalone games even, I think they've earned a spot. I'm trying to think for Resident Evil. I'm trying to think specific for the DLC, if that was for Resident Evil Village DLC. I don't think anything really kind of stood out from that one. I mean, there was some game mechanics that I really did like, but at the end, yeah, I really can't think of a game that like just really stands. I can't really think of any of those that really stand out. Maybe Outlast. I go back and I think of Subnautica 2, but honestly, I really don't. I mean, other than that's, I now have a trauma to, you know, deep sea creatures. But other than that, I really just don't have anything in mind to really think about. Does anybody have any idea, like, of an impactful kind of game that pops into mind? Or just one that kind of stood out? The Forest? You know what? I would say the Sons of the Forest, probably. I will say Sons of the Forest. Let's add Sons of the Forest to this list. I would say Sons of the Forest. Not so much the original Forest. I mean, there was a lot of helpfulness, but I feel like Sons of the Forest, I don't know if it's just because it's the more recent one, but I feel like Sons of the Forest was a bit more impactful, I would say. Okay. What was it called? Okay. Whoa, I could hear my voice get really scratchy for that one. Alright, there we go. Silence of the Forest.